Okay, since we just finished driving and there's some new people that just showed up and there's some returning visitors and homies and community members who've been lurking, can I get like a W from everybody in the chat? No. I mean, thank you. It's small. Thank you so much for the $25 dono, dude. Thank you so much.
Love it. Stay safe.
Okay, the speaker works again.
10 hours, 46 minutes. Get ready to call it pretty soon. Get ready to go to sleep. 40-minute walk? Holy shit. Yeah, to do a 40-minute walk and then walk all day.
Most people's average walking speed is like 2 to 3 miles an hour.
We did that yesterday.
Yeah, Cynic, people do that to troll me, but like, it makes it funny, you know what I mean? But that's not a bad suggestion, that is valid. Like if I recognize that like one person does it like every single fucking time, I'm gonna warn them, you know? It's funny when it happens naturally or an accident. But if one person is purposefully doing it all the time, especially people who don't really chat that often, like if their chat history is
But they like to fuck up when I'm trying to say something important or do an intro or promote somebody, then I'm gonna have to like time them out or have a talking to with them, you know? Just like
that. Wait, where's Yoster? Okay, Allie. I should have eaten something that you gave me by now to give you the gratification of just giving me all the snacks that I could ever need. Who needs any kind of dessert when you have some shit like this, dude? I'm telling you. Request my jam and I'll make you food. What the fuck? I've created a monster. I've absolutely created. Ow! My arm! What? That is sick, dude. It gets harder. Oh, okay. Pizza, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh. Dance, 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 dance. All the people that live in this neighborhood are going to think I'm crazy. Pause what? It gets harder and harder? That's what she said? Nightbot wants in on the hype. Oh!
Fucking A. Fucking vibe, dude.
Always a vibe.
What a night. What a night, that's true. My mind. Black on black on black on black on black, like every layer of clothing, shoes, shiesty, hat, hoodie, jacket, you know, everything. It was just like, and he had this huge backpack and he was walking around just like looking sketchy as fuck in the dark streets of this neighborhood that I was walking through just to get some peace. Like it means because we're on Twitch, but like I feel like I don't know, I feel like it does. F Twitch, what about F Tesla? 'Tesla? 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 ' What do you guys think it means? Do you think it means what it looks like it means? All right. Hi, everybody. My name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to the live stream. We are multi-streaming live. Welcome. We're multi-streaming live, partnered on Twitch, live partnered on YouTube, live partnered on Kick. Thank you so much for being here. It is 11/22, January 15th, 2026, guys. I decided spontaneously that we need to do a road trip to San Francisco so we can attend the Bob Weir Memorial and like 3-block march, and maybe go to Haight Street and have a little memorial jam session, dance party. You know what I'm saying? I have to go there. Let's go. How's everybody doing? What's up? Hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. What up, Red Wagon? Hi, Rainbow. What's up? Hey, everybody type again, because I had to restart my app and it like doesn't show me all the comments now. Sorry about that. What up, Jagged? Hi, Samantha. Are you guys all buckled up? Are you guys all buckled and ready and all that good stuff? Miss Orange Green, hello, how are you? Mommy Ninja, what up? Hi, Blind Babies Holiday, what's good? All right, so Bob B. Weir passed away, one of the prolific members of the Grateful Dead who reached the ripe age of 78 before passing away. He passed away a few days ago, and there's going to be like a memorial gathering at the Civic Center. It's at the City Hall right there in like downtown San Francisco, and it's like the official gathering. So I was like, okay, we gotta go. We have to go. There's no way that we can't go. I was like, I'll have to like make money to go there because like I'm budgeting right now. And then I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Why? I don't want to look back and say, what if we were there? I don't want to say what if we were there. I just want to go and just know what it's like. All right, let me grab some tissues really quick so I know I have something to wipe my sweaty face up, blow my nose if need be. Okay. Some flavored toothpicks right here too. What is up? We're road tripping right now. So I'm really unbuckled because while I wait at the school, I'm putting all those things in my car, in my bag, clean it out. New car. Oh, that's so freaking awesome. How's everybody doing? Are you guys down for this? You guys down for a spontaneous quick trip? Because we have to be back in LA in a week because we're going to NAMM. NAMM is like the National Association of Music Merchants. So it's like a big convention for like music equipment and stuff. Okay. So let's get some sunscreen on because the road is going to be bright. Who's ready? Who is ready? Who's got snacks? We got snacks. We got little bits of snacks up here. We'll be good. Savage. That's not a problem per se. I know, Music Man. That's crazy. I can't believe it's been snowing so much for you. I have a little fan right here, so I think I'm gonna test out how How do I feel about using this fan while driving? Let's see.
Mommy Ninja 06 says, okay, we ready to roll then.
Okay, cool, good. On the board! Can we please?
KCKSUM says, morning Danny.
Can we pin
Safe
that?
travels.
No,
Potential
not
says
that.
25-bit TTS 100-bit
Not
song
that.
request includes Spotify link and 444 bits 2-minute fart. Potential Bliss says 25-bit TTS 100-bit song request includes Spotify link and 444 bits 2-minute fart. Musicman says it's the bullshit lake effect snow too.
Wait. Okay. Here we go. Can we pin that? Thank you.
Potential Bliss says 100-bit song request includes Spotify link and 444 bits 2-minute fart. Potential Bliss says 100-bit song request includes Spotify link and 444 bits 2-minute fart.
I should probably just close that into the door so that I can still open the window. Hold on, give me a second here.
Musicman says, but the snow is going to die down soon because there is a weaker snowstorm tomorrow.
Okay. Now let me switch up how the
MS
door
Orange
is set
Green
up.
says, pin sir.
Thank you. Okay, let me try to set this up a little bit.
At 49_Savage B4W says, do you have a cool name for your band? Rainbow says at Orange Green, thanks.
Yeah, I also wanted to try out and see how I feel.
Musicman says it's called the Potential Blisses Band.
Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens if I put a whole pillow on the seat. Also put a towel over it. Oh my gosh, it's so tall now. Oh shit.
Mommy Ninja 06 says the Bliss Mobile. Musicman says because someone on YT was like, do you have a name for your band? Musicman says at Mommy Ninja 06 that is a funny name. Rainbow says shadow something.
So, halfway through the first month of the year already. Oh,
At 49_Savage B4W says heading for the Frisco Bay.
time moves so fast. Doesn't it?
Demon says it totally moves fast. Hardlight Woman says hi everyone. Hi Danny. Missed you guys.
Hi, missed you too. I wonder if I can pull.
Mommy Ninja 06 says my son is now halfway through his senior year of high school.
Wow. Dang.
KCKSUM says at Hardlight Woman.
Time flies, huh? So what's going on, everybody? Hartley, missed you too. Hope everything is good. You guys all ready for a road trip in Yapathon? Bro, we're about to drive 400 miles. I'm just like, okay, random 1,000-mile road trip to San Francisco, and it's cold there at night. So I'm gonna have to do my best to stay warm at night. Like, it's a whole thing. This is a bit of a crazy little trip we're gonna do here. Oh.
KCKSUM says how many hours does it take?
We're gonna get there like right during rush hour. So the whole thing's probably gonna take me like 8 hours or more. But if I would have left like 2 hours ago, it would take like 7 hours if I just stop and start driving right away after getting gas too.
Rainbow says at Hardlight Woman.
But I just filled the tank and I was like, you know what? Let's fucking drive all the way across California and back.
KCKSUM says oh dang, I forget it takes that long.
Yeah, it's like 400 miles. What are you up to today? What's everybody up to? Rainbow, how are you? All right, on a scale from 1 to 10, let's all check in this way. On a scale from 1 to 10, 1 being the worst day of your life, 10 being the best day of your life, how are you doing today? I'm like a 7.5. I mean, because I got
Rainbow
a long
says 7.
drive ahead of me, and I got to do this drive. Like, I got to do all the driving and streaming. So, thank you guys for joining along.
Mommy Ninja 06 says 8.
8, nice.
Hardlight Woman says 8.75.
Not bad, not bad.
Rainbow says, what happened to the TTS?
I had to refresh the app.
Rainbow says 7.5 is the same as 7.5.
That's true. We can stop at some point, hopefully clean the whole windshield. I did not do that before the trip. When I got fuel, they didn't have any of those little squeegees. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. And now we can do fun stuff in San Francisco too, other than just what we're like going for. So we can stay for like, I don't know, a few extra days.
The Outlier Archive says, Bliss, you best come out to Schoolie Palooza sometime this month, Boy.
I'm going
Weir
to
Brute
where
728
is that?
says 7.4.
Where is that? If that's in a cold ass desert place, I have to insulate.
Rainbow says, I will probably be in and out of chat today sometime today.
Okay, thank you for letting me know. If it's in a cold place like that, I can't do that until I insulate my van. But I'm going to San Francisco right now, and then I'm coming back, and then I'm going to the National Association of Music Merchants, and that's in Anaheim, Los Angeles area, and that's like a convention where people like sell like instruments and all kinds of bullshit. And then by the time that's over, it'll be like the last week of the month. So where is this schoolie thing? Damn service a little spotty out here, huh?
The Outlier Archive says Quartzite.
Anybody?
The Outlier Archive says Arizona.
Oh yeah, no. If I had better insulation, I would. I used to hang out in Quartzsite and like Tucson and all those spots before and during the Gem and Mineral Show, which is like March.
Rainbow says at the Outlier Archive, when is it? The Outlier Archive says, dang it, get you a blanket.
I have.
The Outlier
I
Archive
have
says, if
3
you come, I make
blankets.
and rope sweaty into coming.
That would be sick. Yeah, I need to insulate it.
The Outlier
Won't take too
Archive
much.
says at Rainbow Raccoon 82 16th until 31st.
I just got to get all the rust repaired on my van before I can really insulate the roof. But I can insulate the walls. Oh, 3A. Bro, I was supposed to get off there. Wow, nice. Oh,
Rainbow
dude.
says at the Outlier Archive, and I think it is kind of short notice too.
The traffic just dogged me, bro. Traffic just fucking dogged me, bro. Oh,
The Outlier
I probably
Archive says, I
should have.
probably told him about it when I met him.
I probably should have turned into here. I need to.
The Outlier Archive says, alright, I am gonna go pester Sweaty about it now.
Okay. It's good to see you, bro. Yeah, it looks fun. I was checking your stories. Okay, so now I need to get off the friggin' highway and turn around.
The Outlier Archive says also going to Baja probably.
Nice. Yeah,
The
Sweaty.
Kite Bouquet21 says good day.
Sweaty was
Safe
talking
travels,
about that.
Danny.
I would imagine it's probably because you brought it up or he just wants to do it one day. But he doesn't realize that he needs a passport to like drive far into Mexico and come back. He thinks that he can just use the special ID, but that's for crossing from your state that you're born in into the state into Mexico. Hi Vikai, thank you. We're doing the spontaneous road trip to San Francisco because they're having a huge gathering at the Civic Center.
Foaming _
Bob
Serial
Weir.
says hi Danny. Watched the VOD of the museum. The stones were so cool. Thanks for visiting.
Oh yeah, that was awesome, huh? Did I publish that yet? I think so.
Bouquet21 says as you should.
Oh damn, traffic on the other side is super bad. Oh man, dang it. Can't I just get on somewhere else? I don't want to sit in that fucking traffic. I probably would have to sit in it anyways, but maybe there's a way I can avoid that. Yeah, there might be no avoiding that traffic. As you should, right? Alright, TTS is on, guys. I feel like I can take Venice past all this traffic. I feel like if I just keep going straight, I get past the majority of the... Yeah, I'm just gonna skip all this traffic and whatever the road I'm on right now is, this is good. Yeah, we're avoiding all the traffic now. Yay! Nice. That's awesome. You guys excited for San Francisco? Such a quick, random trip, like, but
Bouquet21 says
know.
maybe you'll meet Roy.
yeah, maybe.
Hardlight Woman says I'm going to walk to the gym right now, hit
Okay.
the sauna and walk back first time since I've done this since moving to my new place. It's a nice sunny day in La Ferret.
Nice. Enjoy. Have fun. See you later. It was good to see you.
QQ _ Rasa says hey Danny in chat.
Hey, Rasa.
W road trip.
Yeah, we're going on a big road trip. This is kind of a far away one. We're going all the way from Southern California to Northern California, guys. I'm literally driving like along the highway for 2 miles, passing all the traffic. This is awesome.
Red Wagon says ever been to Anaheim, California?
Yeah, I'm going to NAM, which is like in Anaheim, in like a week from now. So I have to be back from San Francisco to be there. What should we do while we're in San Francisco? Because we can do whatever we want. Dude, I can't believe this road skips all of the traffic I was just about to be sitting in.
Music Man X says Nam great show.
Yeah.
Bouquet21 says hook up with Roy.
Right, for sure. I just didn't, this is so spontaneous, I gotta hit him up like when I get there. Or if somebody else can. Excuse me. Go, dog. How's the week treating you guys? How you guys doing? What is it? You guys, I don't even know. What basically I'm trying to ask is, how is 2026 treating you? I think it's going pretty good. Halfway through the first month. 2026 is all right. I'm here for it. It's crazy how fast time flies, like the last 2 weeks. Christmas, New Year's, Thanksgiving.
Hardlike Woman says it's been good. I've been happy and feeling like fresh new dessert start.
Ooh, nice. That's good.
Foaming_cereal says that 4000 Pratt Topaz was crazy lol.
I know, right? Oh my gosh. What do you think was the most expensive piece that we saw?
Ian's Beyond says, hey, what's up? Good to see you on the road going north.
That's right, baby. Rest in peace, Bobby. We're going
Lil Pro
up
91
north.
says a little rough for me, but caught some beautiful sunrises and sunsets,
Oh,
so there's
nice.
that.
Oh, good.
Ian's Beyond says I just ducked into the shower about the same time you came online. Ian's Beyond says, are you going to play any Grateful Dead today or are you afraid of YouTube?
I'm gonna take requests.
Musicman says this is a mega road trip. Lil Crow 91 says it's 82 where I'm at. I'm confused lol. Ian's Beyond says Monkey and the Engineer my first request.
Service sucks over here, huh?
Ian's Beyond says so 100 bits per request okay.
And link Spotify only.
Musicman says where I am it feels like -3 right now. The Kite 21 says cheer 1000.
Oh my god, Vika!
Thank you so much. Thank you. That really helps start this trip. Thank you. Oh my God, 1,000 bits. Whoa, WV guys. Let's go, WV.
Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Thank Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow.
MS Orange Green says the kite.
WV kite. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Gotta pay attention now. Thank you so much.
Lil Crow 91 says W.
I have a big goal number at the top because
Musicman says WWWW.
technically that can support the trip because we might be there for like a week.
Ian's Beyond says WWW.
So we can try to hit the 420 goal by the end of the week and then that covers the trip.
Extreme Elements says thanks for subscribing. HD Toronto Walks. The Kite 21 says YW. Musicman says the -3 is an F not C.
Oh, wait, did you guys, I'm going to mute you for a second. Did you guys notice the sub goal? So that's this month's subs. So that's for the month of January. So I'm going to try it like that today. What do you guys think about it? Because it makes more sense that way.
Kite 21 started a new hype train.
Thank you. And then if you want to know the total subs that are added up.
Weir Group 728 says W.
If you want to know the total subs added up from like last month's rollover, like 30-day period, but were paid out from last month and don't really count for the month ahead, then you can just type like ! subs or ! sub count. Oh shit, we're on a hype train. Oh shit.
Hoden, one yard, hey dude.
The Kite 21 says hi at M's Range Green.
To your channel
Oh shit,
for 4
thank
months.
you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. Here, actually. I need
MS
to go
Orange
this
Green
way.
says Atlanta Strength 3R. QQ_Rasa
Rasa
says cheer 100.
Yo, thank you guys for supporting this trip. This was a totally spontaneous trip. So thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Alright, we're getting on the highway. Yay! Assuming we're going in the right direction finally. We skipped that 2 miles of traffic.
Leadlink says long drive to SF.
Wait, what is going on?
Hardlife Woman says yay.
There's some kind of high-speed chase happening or some shit? Wait, whoa. Wait, what's going on? Are we supposed to stop? What the fuck's going on here? Everybody else is continuing to go. Why is everybody else continuing to go with the cops just fucking driving back and forth?
Leadlink says he's VR4 yanking the freeway, don't pass him. Lil Pro 91 says you. What's going on? Musicman says it's a Trappist block slow down thing. Hardlife Woman says sometimes they do it to gain. Ian's Beyond says not even the LAPD can.
He's probably like slowing us down because he'll like demand we all stop if there's a high-speed chase and there's somebody that might come on to an on-ramp that he wants to stop us so that we're not involved with it if they come to the on-ramp, right? Because this is GTA IRL. That's the only reason I could pick. He's still just swerving across the whole highway and we're all just still following him. Dude, that must be really interesting job for the day. You're like, what'd you do today at work, Dad? Oh, I swerved on the highway, all over the highway, just back and forth, back and forth. It was hella fun.
Hardlife Woman says lol.
Yo,
Leadlink says
Cynic,
they
thank
do
you
it
so
all the
much for the
time.
1,500 bits!
KCKSUM says drive it like you stole it.
Sorry, I just gotta make
Pro
sure.
91 says 1,500 bits for the W.
Thank you so much!
Ian's Beyond says steal it like you drove it.
I really don't want to miss anything. Yeah, look, there's a bunch of cops blocking the on-ramp. I don't want to miss anything, but I'm having to pay extremely close attention to the road because there's some weird shit
Hardlife Woman says W Cynic.
happening on the road. There's cops everywhere. They're swerving all around the road. They're like pitting us behind them, but not telling us to stop.
Lil Pro 91 says please be safe at Potential Bliss.
I know, right?
Leadlink says stay safe, Danny.
I just want to do whatever it takes.
KCKSUM says Hoden 1 cheer 100.
Whatever.
Weir Brute 728 says W. 619 SD Angel says I think they do that.
Whatever it takes for me to be safe is what matters most, man. I don't want any high-speed chase flying by my van. You think they do it when it's just
Ian's
congested
Beyond says don't
sometimes?
worry brother, I'm calling all angels for you this trip.
Thanks.
IRL hosting says trying to fix the stream.
Thank you so much, guys. We're on a hype train! Level 3! Let's go. Thank you. The service might suck over here a little bit, but we'll be fine, okay? Don't give up on me.
Office Joe says that Tom ate some olives by mistake and is swerving from the horrendous taste. Musicman says an analytic cynic is the new
Olives.
radio same with at the Kite 21. Sede says community.
Thank you guys so much.
The Kite 21 says hey at Casey Kasem.
Civic, I miss you, bro. I hope you're good. Thank you guys. Thank everybody. Lone Stranger, thank you. Hey, Kai, thank you.
Ian's Beyond says not to mention San Francisco itself might be kind of jittery this weekend. Grapevine says a million heads are coming up.
San Francisco.
At the Kite 21, Analytic Cynic says I might request some songs after my shower. Getting ready for work right now.
Going to San Francisco, guys. We're driving across California all day because Bobby Weir's having
Will Pro
a
91
memorial
says
gathering.
At the Year 1689 says said hi.
A bunch of Grateful Dead family are going to meet up at the Civic Center in downtown San Francisco on Saturday morning, and I don't want to miss it. So, you know, we're just going to drive a 1,000-mile round trip to San Francisco back down to LA. Because I don't want to look back and say, what if?
Will Pro 91 says I'll wait when you pass my county.
You know? I don't want to see it on the live stream and go, man, I wish I was there. I want to be there. I want to take you guys there. I want to create a memory with us that we can look back on that was special because we did it. Because we did it.
Hardlife Woman says that's cool Danny.
And
How
to
fun.
give everybody accessibility to the live stream.
Ian's Beyond says I left a message for Mike from New York on his Discord. I'm waiting to see when he tunes in.
You could post the live stream link on like Facebook Grateful Dead groups and shit when I'm streaming. We gotta remember, can somebody make a note? Like somebody post that like when I go live, like somebody share the live stream link to the YouTube on different groups on Facebook so people can watch.
Ian's Beyond says I will definitely help you cross promote if that's what you want.
Yeah, just while we're live though. Like when we're
Kite 21 says
same
sweet.
day. Same day. I wish I would have known I was gonna spontaneously just be like, let's go. I wish I would have known because I saw like comments.
_Rasa says choo
Aw,
choo.
thank you guys so much. I saw comments that were like, I wish I could watch this live. Like I wish somebody would live stream this. And those comments had like 1,000 likes, like 50 people being like, me too. I hope Nugs Net streams it. I hope somebody streams it. I wish I could be there. I wish I could be there. I wish I could have at least commented and been like, I'm gonna stream it on my YouTube channel. I'll be there. You can watch, you know. I might do a little cross promotion offline myself before it, but if some people post links to it while I'm live on Grateful Dead groups on Facebook and shit, then I think a lot of people will share it. Probably get a big uptick in hippies watching me on YouTube that day. Dead fam. Deadheads. literally starting it out with like, hey, I hope this is appropriate. This is a live stream from the gathering that's happening right now. Just wanted to make sure that people have access to feeling like they're there. You know, like very simple, not promoting me, not really promoting my channel. Just like very straightforward and very short, summarized, easy to follow, easy to share, easy to click and watch. Thank you guys again so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, Rasa. Thank you, Big Kite. Thank you, Lone Stranger. Thank you, Cynic. Thank you, everybody. Shout out to Tab Gang. You guys keeping the stream open? Trying to keep those numbers up. Keep growing as a community. Keep giving bigger raids out every night. We got a lot ahead of us this year, guys. Today is just the very beginning of a crazy year. So this is our first real road trip of the year. We're driving 1,000 miles round trip to San Francisco and back. We just left San Diego a few days ago. Went to LA for a few days. Now all of a sudden we're driving to San Francisco. Somebody stop me. What's going on here? Oh yeah, we haven't even been in San Francisco since we got the transmission fixed. So like, it's probably gonna feel so much better driving there. This will probably be the last road trip before I start desperately thinking about how I need to change my tires. So we'll drive safely, slowly, no speeding. As I drive in the only shitty lane, every other lane looks nice and smooth. There we go. So, if you know who the Grateful Dead, the band, is, type a 1 in the chat. If you don't know who they are, type a 2 in the chat. Type 3 in the chat if you love the Grateful Dead. I'm really excited for this trip, because you can't love the Grateful Dead and not be excited for this trip. Those two things are so
Wilco91 says 1. Ian's Beyond says 11,111. Lana Strength 3R says 1. Musicman says 111,111. Ian's Beyond says 333. MS Orange Green says 1. Wilco91 says 3. Kite21 says 3. Lana Strength 3R says 3. QQ_Rasa
So
says
all the
3.
ones were basically
Musicman
3.
says 3,333. Hardlife Woman says 1.
Well, some people-
Kite21 says who would not know.
Some people don't understand. They're like, you know what I mean? They don't get the hype. They don't get that nostalgic feeling and have like memories flow through their brain of the best times of their lives when they listen to it, like most people do.
Wilco91 says 3 for sure.
But if you're somebody who doesn't know about the Grateful Dead, they kind of pioneered the jam band psychedelic rock movement. And they even performed a live set at the acid tests. The acid tests where they were taking psychedelics and giving them to large groups of people, like LSD to large groups of people for free. Basically, we would go, and the Grateful Dead would play live music. So they're a big part of like the psychedelic revolutionary movement. They're a big part of just
Wilco91 says all the good memories and stuff associated with the music.
yeah, they kind of like fall in the line of like folk, bluegrass, blues, rock. So they have a really, you know, they're all inspired by some of the greats, and you know, they weren't really materialistic, but I guess at some points in their life that you could say they were. Maybe in the late 80s when everybody started like, you know, doing blow, in the early 90s and all that too. But like, I think that like he's always kind of been so the band was always kind of focused on how impressively cool it is to be able to synchronize up with people improvisationally and like play together and like seamlessly like carry each other back and forth and like play, you know, a fun game of tag with solos and building up on a melody from scratch and then turning it into something triumphant and fun and
Wilco91 says
climactic
hearing it as a
and
kid in the summer
beautiful.
kind of hit different somehow. IDK how to explain it, especially on
like, yeah, you know, you should focus on the technique and focus on what makes it special and what it sounds like, and focus on the music when you're inspired. You don't like focus on a person per se, you know. So he was kind of in the mindset where it's like, don't worship us, you know, don't worship me, because I didn't get to where I am worshiping anybody. I got to where I am being fascinated by the intrinsic, complicated techniques of jam band music, of like a group of people playing music. It sounds like they played together for the last 40 years because they just freestyle made up an entire, you know, 30-minute concert that sounds like something that would be part of an album one day or something. But either way, they're really cool, really fun, very hippie, you know. They're from that era. They played at Woodstock. And Bob Weir, he passed away a few days ago. It's kind of the last founding, prolific kind of icon of the band that was alive.
Jessica Lynn 420 says,
Bye.
"Hey, Danny, hope all is well."
Thank you. You too, Jessica. It's good to see you. But he just performed his last concert in San Francisco before he passed away, and it was his 60th
Ian Beyond
anniversary.
says, "I think Bob is going to be like Obi-Wan Kenobi. She will come back in the power of the collective."
It was his 60th anniversary of performing with the Grateful Dead, so he's been doing this for 60 years. You know, some of the other lead band members passed away over the years too, but he's kind of the remaining one, you know. So we lost a great. It's kind of the end of the live Grateful Dead era to have a front band. He's the last kind of one, right? So essentially, he passed away a few days ago, and I was telling myself if they do some kind of big memorial for him or big gathering, that I would really regret missing it. And then I found out that there's a big official Bob Weir, you know, remembrance celebration happening at the Civic Center downtown San Francisco on Saturday morning. So today I was like, ooh, maybe I'll tell everybody about it. We can say, promote it and talk about a goal to get us there. And then I was like, dude, fuck that. I'm just gonna put fuel in my tank, and I'm going to make sure I have some snacks. I'm gonna grab all my battery banks, turn on my modem, get some fuel, and I'm just gonna hit the road. So the goal at the top left of my screen, the 420, we could be out in San Francisco for like a week. So I mean, like, it's a lot less, that goal is a lot less than what I'm actually gonna spend.
Will Pro 91 says, "Thank you for taking us. I appreciate it."
Oh, no problem. And that goal, 420 at the top, is a lot less than what I'm gonna spend, than I'm actually gonna spend, but it will help support the backbone of the finances of the trip. So if by the end of the trip we hit the 420 goal, I might even turn off all my overlays for like the Grateful Dead
Ian Beyond
celebration.
says, "Me too, I'm psyched, thank you."
I might just turn off all the overlays for the meetup thing, so that it's just a big blank screen. So like we really get to give everybody an experience. Like it doesn't have any alerts or goals on the screen. I'll think about it, but maybe I will keep it all there because this is what I do for a living. So, yeah, and thank you for supporting me, you guys. It helps me so much. You guys have really helped me support like my own dream. And doing this for a living is such a blessing. And I will never underestimate how lucky I am and how blessed and fortunate I am to have this opportunity and to have a cool community that supports me and other streamers. And you know, I really hope that this year we find some new streamers who want to start streaming or naturals, just need the kind of the encouragement or the help to understand it. And I hope that
Hey,
people,
21 says, "We knew you could go." Oh.
I hope people that were streaming that are still small streamers. I mean, I streamed on Twitch for like 4 years or something before I became a partner. So, you know, it takes time. You got to put in momentum and or put in time and effort and keep the momentum going and stay consistent and stay fresh. And it's not easy to grow on Twitch as a streamer. It takes a lot of time, you know. So for anybody who has been consistent, but they're still kind of in that lower viewership, small streamer range, I really hope they make their breakthroughs this year, even if it's like 20 more viewers per stream, or, you know, I hope somebody rates them that's like super aligned with them and the community overlap works out really well. universe to be like, here, Danny, here's your next curveball. What do you do when you make 6 figures in a year? Like, that's what I need. That's the curveball I want. Because I want to start saving and buying like property and homesteading it, and like making YouTube series about it and
KCKSUM says same LMAO.
streaming it on Twitch, right?
Hardlife woman says me too.
So, I mean, I'm working hard enough to see that as a reality, like manifesting it by working for it, but like, it's just my job is so spontaneous, and like, I was thinking like, ooh, I should hit up Victoria and just be like, you know, even with the new ad sponsors that are, you know, I don't have one every day. We're not sponsored right now, are we? So, but even with that, like, I feel like
KCKSUM says find a high yield savings account.
I still need to like push myself harder than I did last year, which kind of intimidates me.
KCKSUM says make your savings make you money.
Yeah, good investments. That's what I need to learn next year. I want to learn how to. So my goal this year is how do you handle this much money? Well, I get a new van. I flip this van. I build out the van. Then my main goal in life is to buy property and then live on the property in the van, stream it, make YouTube series about homesteading, solar power grids, you know, water systems, you name it. And that's the goal, like the future goal. But like almost like a tremendously too good to be true location that kind of falls into my hands because somebody just would rather I live there than say some corporate bullshit that will just turn it into a big money machine. Okay, I can't drive like 10 miles an hour behind this truck. It's killing my soul.
Hardline woman says so cool.
Then I'll have gardens and solar and Starlink and all kinds of cool. I'll build like myself like a office house. Build myself a mini farm. Start raising cows and shit. Not cows, but chickens maybe. Project would have to be like kind of grading the earth, like breaking down the soil and everything, and then like.
And Cloudseed says, hey Danny, on the road again. Heck yay.
What's up? Hi Cloudseed, how are you? Welcome back. It's good to see you. I guess if I got a property and I wanted to park my van on it, would it be like super legit? It'd have to be like a very safe location. I'd like tear up the ground and then add like adequate amounts of rock bed and soil and all that shit, and then like maybe start out by making a grid or something that I can park on. And then like right around that area too, like just kind
And
of
Cloudseed says good to see you.
yeah, good to see you too. I don't think anybody on the highway is happy to see me because they seem to be driving really fast past me. stopped at Erewhon. You guys know what Erewhon is? It's like the most expensive grocery store on the planet. It's for fancy and rich people. They sell a strawberry, and the one strawberry costs $20. One strawberry! And it comes in like a little case. It literally tastes just like every other strawberry in the world. And I bought deodorant. It's the only place that sells the deodorant I use. $23 for one stick of deodorant, guys. What the fuck is going on with the economy, dude?
Lil Pro 91 says so fancy I can't even afford to look
Yeah,
at
don't
it.
look too close. They might charge you. Some people say take a picture. And they say $5 per picture. Stream, when you pay for the stuff that you buy, they're like, we noticed you were live streaming.
KCKSUM says lol damn your armpits must be made of gold if you can only find it if you're long long. Lil Pro 91 says I would be so sad if that happened NGL.
They're like, we noticed you streamed, so we charged you $25.
Gerard says I appreciate your happy spot.
We charge you $25 per minute that you were streaming in here, and I think I've been in here for like 100 minutes, so yeah. So you owe us $2,500. They're like, or then like the best lawyer in the United States comes out of the back room and he's like, or you can talk to our lawyer. I'm just like, oh Jesus. But I have had stomach cramps ever since I drank all that caffeine so fast. Not
Lil
gonna
Pro
lie.
91 says that would suck.
Well, the hills are a little green. That's nice. It's kind of rare these days.
Bella Gerard says sending happy vibes. KCKSUM says I meant the deodorant ball.
I don't know. They sell all the same deodorants on Amazon, but they don't sell the gel stick version, and the other ones like leave marks on your shirt. So I used to be able to order it off the internet from Amazon, but now I have to go into that store, and it's the only store. They might sell it. I think they sell it at like a fancy makeup stores, like Sephora or whatever, stuff like that.
Line Cam Travel says hello, how are you doing?
Hey,
Bella Gerard says which
good.
kind?
Thank you. How are you?
KCKSUM says what kind is it?
Salt and stone. It's like these little round tubes.
Line Cam Travel says oh nice we got to San Francisco.
We are going. We haven't gotten there yet. How are you? Did you ever watch the Hollywood video?
Bella Gerard says I have seen that at Targets in Minnesota here.
Oh, okay. Trucking, I got my chips cashed in. Trucking, I'm together. Rob Weir passed away from the Grateful Dead,
Hardline
so
woman says Yahweh al Ignacio.
there's a big gathering there. What the fuck does that mean? I have absolutely... Bruh, I've been studying Spanish for so many hours. What the hell did you just say? I have no idea what that means. Huh? Can you turn on expert mode or what's going on here?
Bella Gerard says Coco.
Something about the gym?
Live Cam Travel says the village of Carmel by the sea is insane. Absolutely beautiful house there.
Como eat?
Bella Gerard says Sabrosa means how delicious.
Sabrosa.
Hardline woman says Yahweh al Gimnasio. Hardline woman says lol. Bella Gerard says Como Sabrosa.
You guys are just saying random shit. How am I supposed to... This, okay, never mind. I guess I didn't specify. Let's try to have a dialogue. Like, hola, ¿cómo estás? Me llamo es Danny. Yo vivo en el autobús.
Analytics
My
Cynic
man.
says 115.
Oh, wait. You're gonna have to wait a minute because the
Hardline
service...
woman says I said I made it to the gym lol.
The service out here is
Eddie
really
Espion
bad.
says hi folks. Bella Gerard says I'll see. Bella Gerard says Y2. Live Cam Travel says I think Brad Pitt has a house now in Carmel. Bella Gerard says me encanta.
1 second. Thank you so much, Cynic. I think I have to wait till I get out of the grapevine, bro. We're like up in the mountains. I don't even know if my stream is working right now. My whole chat phone app is shutting off. Hopefully this is very short-lived. This little blip.
Live Cam Travel says estoy muy bien gracias. Redwagon says feliz jueves. Live Cam Travel says soy es muy buen tiempo.
You didn't ask me how I was doing back. I gotta give up on the Spanish thing. I'm done with it. I'll study on my own time. I thought I would test something out. Yeah, I can't play the song until the service is better. I'm so sorry, Cynic. You picked a crazy location for me here. We're in the top of the mountains in the grapevine, and I can tell it's glitching out a lot. One second. I can preload the song though. Oh, let's try it. Let's try
Analytics
it.
Cynic says all good.
No, let's try it. I see a cell phone tower now. I didn't see it before. We just came around that turn.
You feel it coming, don't want to acknowledge it. So sick of running, stand up in front of it. 'Cause I don't wanna waste no time with you. I don't wanna waste no time. Don't hear your mother, father, or family. They say
Grim
they
underscore deviant says hello there Danny in chat.
I don't wanna waste no
How are you?
time
Welcome
with
in.
you.
It's good to see you.
'Cause everybody's playing it loose. What if we were real with it? 'Cause honestly, I'm just too good for half love. Know that you've been feeling it too. Admit the truth. Never gonna love another like you. Never gonna love another like you.
Lindane FJ says hi Danny.
Hi Linda, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome back.
Lindane FJ says at Grim_Deviant. Grim_Deviant says good today. How are you, Danny?
Good, thank you. Glad you're doing good. I just decided we're going to do a 1,000-mile round trip drive. So we're going to drive to San Francisco because I don't want to miss this big gathering.
Lindane FJ says at Redwagon. KCKSUM says IDK what song this is, but I am groovin' lol.
Me too. I just saved it. It's the one that Civic sent a couple messages.
Grim_Deviant says at Lindane P hello there.
Roll up, Casey Kasem. I already saved it.
Lindane FJ says at Casey Kasem. KCKSUM says at Lindane P. Analytic Cynic says Half Love by Red Nurse at Casey Kasem. They only have one album, and every song on it is a banger. Lindane FJ says San Fran nice. I'll be in and out because I had to go back to delivering the mom of 3 quick suddenly with no notice yesterday, which was most of my monthly income.
Oh, wow. Okay, good luck.
Analytic Cynic says 2/15.
Yeah, thank you, Cynic. We're going to a big gathering in celebration of the memory of Bob Weir's life and all of his dedication to playing music for 60 years. I was like, man, I can't miss this, bro. I gotta be there with the family, bro.
1966, I found my love. In 1967, I had all it was. And as my time went by, I was satisfied.
Greek Greco Greek says surprise trip San Diego, here we come.
San Francisco.
Pit Bully Dog says hi. Lindane FJ says awesome. Greek Greco Greek says also hi.
Yeah, that road was so bumpy. Bro, my stomach is hurt ever since I ate those tacos at City Tacos.
Greek Greco Greek says looks like a beautiful day out.
It is a beautiful day out.
Ian's Beyond says at Greek North, not South, check your map.
Yeah, we're going to San Francisco, Greek. We were in San Diego, then we're in LA.
Gotta drive to work.
Awesome. Thank
Free
you so
Freckle
much,
Greek
Cindy.
says, and Casey Kasama, thanks for that.
We're 2,000 feet high up in the grapevine, baby. Climbing, climbing, climbing. My engine is getting hot. And then when we go down, it cools so fast. I'm gonna watch the temperature gauge go down. We are like 20 degrees over operating temp right now. Welcome to the world of driving a diesel over a mountain pass. It's getting mighty hot. Oh yeah, wait, I can do
Hardline woman says it took me 35 minutes to walk 1.3 miles. Is that your pace, Danny? Melissa says San Francisco, here we come.
usually like
Melissa says, hey Danny and everyone,
it
how's it
depends,
going?
because after my knee injury, it's been a little different. Usually like 3 miles an hour. Sometimes 3.5 miles per hour. Lately, I'm trying to slow down though.
IRL hosting says scene switch to IRL hosting cloud 387 731 milliseconds. IRL hosting says scene switch to live IRL hosting cloud 1623 58 milliseconds. Ian's Beyond says mountainous. Ian's Beyond says hi Melissa.
Oh yeah, so the sub count at the bottom of the screen is the subs from this month. So we're testing that out today. Instead of like total subs in the last 30 days, we're doing it by the month. What do you guys think? It's more accurate. It helps you understand where we're really going to be at, you know? It helps you, like, and you can still type exclamation point subs or sub count in the chat and it'll tell you the total subs. We will always lose tons of subs if we had a lot gifted the month before, right? Can somebody tell me how many plus points we're at? Please.
MS Orange Green says
tier 1 subscription that you get, not gifted, but if like you subscribed to me and paid for it with your own cash, I get 1 point. And if you get a tier 2 sub, I get 2 points. And if you get a tier 3 sub, I get 6 points for the month. So it continues our plus program eligibility. And what we get is, instead of getting 50-50 split revenue of our subs, I know we're glitching out. Hold on. Well, instead of getting, so streamers normally get 50-50 split, but we're on the program for the plus program, we get 60-40 split. So essentially we get paid more for our subs. And the pay, it really does make a difference. And as a partner, I also get 70% pay for tier 3 subs. So it costs like $25, but I get about $18 from it. So it's a good exchange. Also helps me with the plus program every month. So thank you guys. The backbone of streaming, the most sustainable part, you notice, is reoccurring subscriptions that people pay for on their own. Like when it says somebody subscribed and then spent 20 months or something, it's that kind of stuff that's just like, you know, it really helps streamers, helps stabilize their income. I'm being lurked upon. Okay, guys. Smells like heaven. Sorry, guys. We are in the middle of the frickin' mountains, dude. We're in the middle of the friggin' mountains, dude.
IRL hosting says scene switch to live IRL hosting cloud 1958 46 milliseconds.
Yay, we're back, I think. Based off the chatbot. Yeah, you guys, if we ever have spotty service, just know the stream never ends. We have disconnection protection. And,
Jessica Lynn 420 says we back.
so for those of you who stick through the glitchiness, thank you. Way back. What are you up to, Jessica?
Dr. Hub says, are you on the grapevine? I5.
Yeah. Speed racer over there going 85.
Outnabout Lizak says, good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon.
Cheers.
Hi, Lizzo. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome back. What you up to today?
Outnabout Lizak says, hey.
Hey.
Lizak says you haven't checked UDM on Instagram.
You haven't checked your DM on Instagram? Yeah, I don't use Instagram
Ian's
that
Beyond
often.
says hi, Lizzo, we're going back to Hippie City lol.
One of the reasons I don't use social media as often is because it's like so much stuff to manage, you know? Plus, I'm leaving LA. Are you talking about that food recommendation in Long Beach or wherever it was?
Out and About Lizak says at Ian's Beyond cheers.
Yeah, sorry. Bro, we out here. We out here. We in the freaking mountains.
Out and About Lizak says Toronto got a snowstorm overnight.
Oh yeah, I heard a lot about
At 49_Savage B4W says should be a lot going on in San Francisco Saturday for the 49ers game.
Oh shit. Damn, I didn't even know. I didn't even know that. Yeah, the gathering for Bob Weir is on Saturday too. So we're gonna wake up really early and take the train downtown to the Civic Center. And then after all that, there should be a gathering and dancing in the street, live music.
Hosting says scene switch to BRB.
Well, that's
IRL hosting says scene switch to low. IRL hosting cloud 420, 243 milliseconds. Melissa says oh I saw online there was one coming at Out and About Lizak. IRL hosting says scene switch to live. IRL hosting cloud. IRL hosting says trying to fix the stream. Skinny Sandwich says nice mountain views.
yeah, it's windy up here. What you up to, Scanny? We're going to San Francisco, baby. Let's go. If you're
Ian's Beyond says this is what I call the wind of the sun. Ian's Beyond says sun wind. Sketty Sandwich says not much at the moment, need to wash some laundry maybe. And Ian's Beyond says there's multiple tributes in San Fran for Bob Weir this weekend.
I want to go to the biggest and the most official ones. No tribute concerts, no like bars, only like public large ones. Other than that,
Ian's Beyond says, oh my god, he's really singing that song. I'm gonna faint.
I think that I'd rather make sure we go to the thing on Saturday and make sure that's the most important thing. It's going to be the biggest gathering, I think. And then we can do San Francisco stuff. We got to make content. We got to do some SF streams while we're there. Nobody even knows I'm coming. Pretty Good Gaming doesn't know. Tiki Taco Tony doesn't know.
Ian's Beyond says
Roy.
the Bill Graham Auditorium is about as official as it gets.
Roy doesn't know. Awesome Panda doesn't know.
Roundabout Lizok says this winter, YouTube has a few happenings in Milan during the winter sports, and we're eager to know who is going to be there in order to map potential opportunities for our creator partners.
Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, I was a partner. Did you know that they took my partnership on YouTube away? Because I did not post for 6 months. Did you know that they used to do that? So I was a partner for like, I don't know, I've been a partner on YouTube for like 12 years. And they just took it away one day. They're like, oh, you're due to inactivity. But on the partner program, I was always invited to like meetups in LA, go to the YouTube headquarters, so that we could network and all that kind of stuff. Haven't been. I should probably go check out the headquarters. That's something
Rocky
we should
Crack
do.
2 says Weir was very overrated.
Oh yeah, so are your opinions. Welcome in. I'm still gonna have the best time of my life there. Make sure that I get to be there for remembering and celebrating his life and all the hard work and dedication he put into 60 years of performing. 60 years, like you're probably never gonna be committed to anything that's considered great by anybody for 60 years. So you can say he's overrated, but you're also very insignificant in the grand scheme of life. So like you're not one to really talk, I would say. Like you're probably need to be humbled and maybe
Brave Little Yoster says,
grow
hey
up
Danny.
a little bit.
Hey Chad.
But you know, it's all good. Yoster, oh my god, how are you? How you been? Sup? It's good to see you. Welcome back. What you doing? What you up to today?
Frothy Crack 2 says fanboy.
I mean, that's what you think. That's your perception of what you're. That's your assumptuous nature. I think that it's so much deeper. The music is the most important part of anything. It's not the people.
Brave Little Yoster
Celebrating
says doing good.
the life of
Celebrating the
somebody.
big 31 today by working for 13 hours lol.
Doesn't
How
make
are you?
a fanboy. I'm doing good. 13 hours is kind of crazy, by the way. Wait, so is it your actual birthday? But you never put it into the Discord, did you? Happy birthday! Happy frickin' birthday. Happy birthday to you. You guys, it's Yoster's birthday. Everybody tell everybody, make sure you wish Yoster a happy birthday.
Jessica Lynn
please.
420 says, and Brave Little Yoster, it's your B-Day. Happy birthday. Brave Little Yoster says I did put it into the Discord lol. Brave Little Yoster says it just didn't take.
Happy birthday to you.
Ian's Beyond says, hi Captain
We
Yoster,
love
we're
you!
going north.
Happy birthday! I hope you have a good day after work, and I hope your workday doesn't suck. You deserve a great day, and I hope you
Melissa
spoil
says, and
yourself.
Brave Little Yoster, happy
hope you get
birthday.
some
I hope you have an
food.
amazing day. The Kite 21 says, happy birthday
I
Yoster.
wish you the best day and the best year. I wish you the best life. part of this
birthday, Yoster.
community. So glad your mom birthed you into this world so we could all be friends.
Ronchan says W road trip.
Yeah. How you doing, Ronchan? Buckle up. Buckle up.
Ronchan says doing good.
Nice. You chilling? Taking it easy right now?
Ronchan says drive like they drive fast on the
Here,
Autobahn.
you want to drive?
Brave little Yoster says I appreciate you all,
Come on.
seriously. I know
Hell yeah, it is. Look at you. 31. Young and thriving. 31 is the new 21, by the way, so enjoy your second 20s. Okay? Enjoy that. You don't look a day over 18, girl.
Ronchan says sure I might drive quite fast in the left lane, nothing to be scared of.
Alright, you can take the wheel, Ronchan. I trust you. The extreme responsibility of being the driver.
Brave little Yoster says LMAO, but not with the stupidity I had when I was 21.
Exactly. That's what makes it better. Maybe not stupidity, maybe like
KCKSUM says and bravo little Yoster W for working on your birthday LMFAOJK.
still learning. W for working on your birthday, LMAOJK. Damn. You know, I've worked on numerous of my birthdays, so I know what it's like. I mean, like, it's like a birthday gift to yourself that you have to work for, you know, because as an adult, a birthday gift can be you
Brave
working
little
on your
Yoster
birthday.
says at KCKSUM I normally take off on my birthday to spoil myself, but I just started this job, so I didn't feel right asking off.
See, I'm a classic overworker.
KCKSUM says I've worked on all of my birthdays lol.
Yeah, I'm a classic overworker. I would rather work a 12-hour shift and get paid, you know, and not be broke, whatever. Going through the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Country, gonna eat me a lot of peaches.
KCKSUM says and bravo little Yoster AWH, I feel that lol I wouldn't try to get it off either if I just started somewhere.
Who will save your soul? My ADH brain.
Brave little Yoster
ADHD
says
brain
peaches come from a can.
is going into
Brave little
mental
Yoster
mode.
says they were put there by a man.
Right. Making my way downtown. I said, making my way downtown. Come on, guys. Come on. Making my way downtown. Come on, guys. Don't leave me hanging. Oh, okay, I'm deleting my channel after this stream, guys. I give up. That's it. Making my way downtown. Okay. Alright. I see. This is a public humiliation
Brave little
stream.
Yoster says walking fast.
Thank
Brave
fucking
little
God.
Yoster says hauling ass. Brave little Yoster says cause it's cold out.
Oh, my soul was just crushed. Thank you. So if you chat, but you use like a redemption.
KCKSUM says walking fast, faces past, and I am homebound or something.
Thank God. Have you guys?
IRL Scotty B says why don't I get TTS?
Hey, what's up? It's because you did a streak announcement and that doesn't work for TTS for some reason. It also doesn't read emotes. So if you come in and you wave with an emote or something, I'll never see it while driving. So if you guys are here, you want to be seen and not miss a
IRL Scotty B says and travel Australia.
Hell yeah. Australia's huge. You can travel a lot.
IRL Scotty B says freedom. IRL Scotty B says off-grid.
Where are you going to start traveling first when you do it? Do you have any places in mind? Please don't get
IRL hosting says scene switch to BRB. IRL cloud 526, 67 milliseconds. Ronchan says brace for lags. Ian's Beyond says and even then, you're still probably tracked. IRL hosting says scene switch to low. IRL hosting cloud 310, 6.
Wait, what are you talking about? Here, give me 1 second, guys.
This is our exclusive drop. Use 100 bits or a sub and drops enabled, but it's physical drops.
You can see it really well.
Give you a little heart on the eye.
That's how far back we are, but look, that was the angle that it was all at when it was.
Even has 420 in his name. If there was some freakishly possible chance that we can get Shinigami to 420, we will all remember this forever. Even if you're not a stoner, I do know that he would love it, and we should all pitch in. 410, 410, only 10 away. Only 10 away. Guys, 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 can we get him to 420? Can we? Olives, yeah. Hell, olives till the day I die. Yeah. If you think you're my friend and you like olives, well, guess what? That friendship is about to end. Yeah. If you have olives, yeah, you better throw them right in the trash. If you have olives, you better watch, I'm gonna kick your ass. But it's all a fucking joke, yeah. You guys take it too seriously sometimes, you know it's all a joke. Ban everybody.
Okay. Probably have better service now. We're out of the grapevine. We're out of the most mountainous portion. Now we're just kind of in like high desert. Bro, there was a time we drove through here and it was like 108 degrees. It was reading like 114 on my van. Alright, if you can hear my voice, type a WB in the chat for welcome back. Yeah, we're in the sticks.
Brave Little Yoster says 69. Howard says WB. IRL Scotty B says WB. The Kite 21 says WB. Ellie Cordia says he.
Hi, how you doing, Ellie? It's good to see you. How have you been? Welcome back. What you up
Brave
to?
Little Yoster says sorry. I don't listen well.
That's okay. What are you up to today, Ellie? We're on a road trip. I decided last minute to drive. We just drove a few days ago from San Diego to LA, then a few days passed. Now we're driving to San Francisco. Bobby Weir of the Grateful Dead passed away, and there's a big gathering at the Civic Center in San Francisco in front of City Hall. and it's
Musicman
gonna
says
happen
Danny, did you pee on the side of the road? I was lurking.
Saturday. No, I put on privacy because it was just glitching out so much. I figured once I get down from the mountain, it would be better, and it was. I'd rather choose to go to clips instead of it going back and forth.
Musicman says oh okay.
Yeah, there's like a haze here. When I was driving down the mountain, I wish you guys could have seen it. You couldn't see any mountains. It was just like smog.
IRL Scotty B says do meth heads still collect piss bottles?
I don't know. You tell me.
Ellie Cordia says I've been good but tired from holidays.
Well, I'm glad you're doing good. Can you believe we're already halfway through January? Oh my goodness.
IRL Scotty B says lol 420.
Yeah, the goal for San Francisco is 420, guys. So I was gonna raise it and then go, but I figured I gotta get there. So we'll be there maybe for about a week. I'm gonna be spending a lot more than $420, but that will help, like, you know, cover the core costs of it. Drive the Dream Corvette giveaway. $500,000 Corvette. Why would a Corvette cost $500,000? That's too expensive. I'd rather buy a Sprinter like this one and then buy a house. Piece of land.
IRL Scotty B says I only need a mill.
If $1 million fell in my lap, I would literally immediately travel the world. Immediately. buy a VW bus and a new Sprinter. Old ass VW bus. Old VW buses are gasoline engines, but they're German made, so.
IRL Scotty B says ID buy land.
Yeah.
IRL Scotty B says grow medical cannabis.
It's a lot of work. If you're a billionaire, you might as well get somebody else to do it for you. Help someone else, you know, do what they love, but also finance it. The market's not quite what it used to be. So, I wouldn't say that's the best investment.
IRL Scotty B says lol hasn't changed here.
In Australia. Maybe I could get a new lower park hat while I'm there. Because the Civic Center's near Lower Park Street.
IRL Scotty B says I can't get medical.
Come to America.
IRL Scotty B says bipolar. IRL Scotty B says an ad.
You'll be able to get it here.
IRL Scotty B says lol diff demotion. Rainbow says how is the band holding up on the travel?
Good. Feels great.
Greek says the band sounds healthy. Greek says like
issue.
solid if that's a thing. IRL Scotty
Yeah.
B says where do you shower?
At the gym. That's where you're gonna have to shower too.
Greek Greco Greek says yeah, the windshield seems to be the only thing on this rig.
Yeah. I wish it was as easy as just replacing the windshield. I guess I could have somebody just really shittily repair it, you know, just Bondo it or something. For way
IRL
cheaper.
Scotty B says true caravan parks beach showers. T4 Echo 2 says hey Danny, hope you're doing well.
Hey T4, what's up, dude? I'm good, thank you. Welcome in.
IRL Scotty B says you can charge batteries in a caravan park.
Yeah. Or if you have solar, you don't have to worry about it too much. T4, it's good to see you. What you up to today? How are you? I decided to
Ian Fion says he's slipstreaming now.
I decided to spontaneously drive to San Francisco.
Ian's Beyond says Zoomy. IRL Scotty B says for cheap.
Enjoy it while it lasts, Scotty. Because the government all around the world doesn't like when people live this lifestyle. So do it soon. Things will get more expensive. Things will get less, easier to park. Not as easy as it used to be. There's a lot to that lifestyle that I feel like moving forward into the future, just like it has,
T4
it's gotten
Echo 2
harder.
says
right?
just chilling right now. Still searching for work. IRL
okay.
Scotty B says TH government gives me 800 a fortnight.
What kind of job are you trying to get T4? So you can just use the government money to go live in a van?
IRL Scotty B says in a unit.
How long do you receive those benefits? San Francisco, 286 kilometers away. Oh, yeah.
IRL Scotty B says till I die.
That's like 350 kilometers. Why are we still so far away from San Francisco? I've been
T4
driving
Echo 2
for
says
2
I'm in IT
hours.
management.
So you're looking for a new job in that same field, looking. Bro, you're gonna find a good, you got this, bro. Hopefully it comes sooner than later though, right? I feel like
IRL Scotty B says but sitting at home kills your soul.
tech jobs are so valuable. I'm sure somebody will be very lucky to have you work for them, T4.
_808 says yes F.
Can you drop a
Bobby.
little bit of the hype emotes? Right, dude? We're going! We're going! Are you excited? Are you as excited as me? You'll have the video of it forever on YouTube, and we'll be multi-streaming it that day. Saturday, we're going to be there at Civic Center in front of City Hall. We're going to walk 3 blocks with a group of people down Market Street, and we're going to make our way over to Haight-Ashbury area, Haight-Masonic, and hopefully there's another jam happening with like hundreds, like 500, 600, maybe more people. I would assume...
IRL Scotty B says I am going to stream but I don't really need monies.
Nice, that's a good situation, so you can just enjoy it, make the best of it. And then your community...
Greek Greco Greek says hypey let's go.
Yeah, there was a gathering of like 500 people, like...
Dashin _808 says it's gonna be packed.
Yeah, there was a group of so many people.
T4 Echo 2 says thanks Danny.
Yeah.
On the positive side it has let me get some of my stress unloaded for a bit.
Nice, that is good. Like the day after his death, there was like 500 people and like a spontaneous concert and dance party in the streets of Haight-Ashbury in San Francisco. So I'm assuming that after the big meetup celebrating the life of Bobby Weir in
IRL Scotty B says just vlog my life.
front of the City Hall at the Civic Center near Market Street, I would assume that if there's going to be another one in Haight Street, then it's going to be like twice as big. So it should be kind of a spectacle of a day honoring Bob Weir. And the 49ers are playing on the same day. So Saturday morning we got to get up super early and get on the
Music
train.
Van X says maybe Neil Young will be there to jam.
There's no music gonna be. There's no concert at the big kind of gathering, but there will probably be.
Dashin _808 says I would assume they would close off the streets.
They'll probably have people speaking, like maybe his family or maybe.
Greek Greco Greek says it's gonna be huge. IRL Scotty B says my dog is too old to travel so I am watering till he goes.
Are you excited to start traveling? If I just did not stop driving, it would take us like 5.5 more hours to get there. Dude, yesterday I parked in Malibu and I was like charging up the power stations that I used to stream. If you guys don't know,
IRL Scotty B says well I need a license too.
okay, I'm turning off TTX. Yesterday I took the day off and I was streaming, or I wasn't streaming, but I was chilling at the beach side in Malibu, charging up the power stations. If you guys don't know, I've been living in this van for over 2 years, full time. Like every single night I sleep in this van. I have a bunch of power stations that equal, you know, several car batteries worth, and they all run and power my streams. So I have to recharge my backpack, like different power banks, to recharge my chat phone, my streaming devices. I have to recharge my Bluetooth speaker. I have to recharge all kinds of stuff, modems, every single night. So I stream a lot, so every night I have to plug everything in. And so I have this system where when I run low on power, I pull out these huge solar panels, and then we just chill somewhere and we soak up the sun. And then basically what I'm saying is all my streams are powered by solar and powered by the van and by this lifestyle. And it would only be possible because of you guys and all the support, you know, from other streamers to community members to Twitch. Oh shit, can somebody type on the main chat on the Discord and tell me to apply for front page for February? Can somebody please do that? But yeah, so I've been doing this for almost like 26, 27 months now, non-stop. this lifestyle. I had like a salary paying job working in the art industry for an incredible friend of mine, paid good, treated good. And I had my own apartment right by my work in Santa Monica in LA, and it was like just such a good situation. And then unfortunately, my brother, whom I love, and he's such a role model in my life, my brother passed away unexpectedly. And so I quit my job, and I called the apartment people, and I was like, oh, I can't keep renting, I'm moving out. So then I went online and I found this van, and I checked it out, and I just bought it. And I quit my job, I ended my lease on my apartment, and I bought this van all in the matter of like 48 to 72 hours. So I was kind of in a bit of a blackout grieving phase, but essentially the goal was to buy the van and then travel in the van and bring my brother's ashes with me and like go on adventures and just like grieve in a healthy way, you know? I always wanted to travel with him as an adult, and like now I can't, so but I'm bringing his ashes everywhere we go, so we are traveling together. But basically, when I first day I moved into my van, I was like, huh, what's this? And I tried streaming on Twitch from my phone, and I was already streaming on Twitch in the past, but I never really did any IRL full-time or anything like that. And I streamed on the first day I moved into the van, and people were like, oh yeah, you should keep doing this, you're gonna do it every day. And I was like, I can try. And then like, over time we built up this foundation of amazing people who would show up every day, small community, but strong community. I was super grateful to show up every day, and like 15 people would show up. And I was just like, wow, this is amazing. And so basically, long story short, we got partnered after a year. Now we're almost at our 1 year anniversary of being partnered on Twitch. We're live partnered, multi-streaming, partnered live streaming on Twitch, partnered live streaming on YouTube in horizontal and vertical format, and partnered in streaming on Kick. So we're getting sent out to all the eyes possible. As much like exposure and eyes as we can get is always good. I feel really good about this year with the vertical streaming. We've been getting a lot more new subscribers on the YouTube channel. If you guys are new and you're watching this on the YouTube channel, if you're watching on the vertical feed, hi, my name is Danny. If you want to see the whole thing, you can click my YouTube channel and open the big frame, and you can actually see me. But the best way to support my YouTube channel, if you're new to it, I don't run ads, but the best way as a new viewer on YouTube is to just subscribe to the channel. It literally means so much to me. We're trying to hit 12,000 subscribers, and we're about 500 away. But yeah, the best way to support if you're new to the YouTube channel is just subscribe. It really does make my day. So, and if you guys are watching on Twitch, you can also subscribe to my YouTube channel if you want to help me hit 12K subs. Type a 1 in the chat if you're subscribed to my YouTube channel. I'm curious. I feel like usually I have to pull over and pee by now, but I don't really feel like it yet.
Dashin_808 says 1.
Thank you, Dashin.
T4 Echo 2 says 1.
Oh, thank you, T4.
IRL Scotty B says 1.
Okay, thank you.
Music Man X says I just sub your YouTube.
Yay, thank you. Seen a lot of hawks on this drive. That's a good sign. We love falcons and hawks.
Dream Elements says thanks for subscribing Shallow Water Sailor Explorer.
Yo, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for subscribing to my YouTube channel. I actually have a lot of videos on
Dashin
there too.
underscore 808 says on my last trip to the Bay Area in November I made it to Ashkenaz in Berkeley for the first time.
Oh, nice. What was that like?
IRL Scotty B says USA USA.
The only really labor-intensive part, or like the hardest part about this trip, is the fact that each drive is like 8.5 hours.
Dashin underscore 808 says it was the Grateful Waltz show. Music of the Grateful Dead and the Last Waltz.
Nice. That sounds sick. But yeah, the driving. Like 16 to 18 hours total of driving from stopping and, whatever, getting fuel, food, pee. Round trip, it's like 15.
Music Man X says
hours.
Breaker 19 Truckers.
15 to 20, depending on traffic. I won't even work for somebody for less than 40 or 60 an hour for driving. It's a very valuable thing.
Friendly Millionaire says I really don't like Trump.
Okay. What do you like? What makes you happy? What makes you most happy in life? Outside of politics.
IRL Scotty B says I bet girls.
All I know is that if there's things that we are upset with, if we have no control over them, then we need to focus on something that's more healthy for us to be thinking about. Obviously, it's important to express yourself. job anyone's ever
Friendly
had.
Millionaire says I love my little daughter. Peace, warm weather. Christmas, iced coffee.
There we go. Those are nice things. I can see why. I can see why you'd like those things. Are you gonna spend time with your family? Drinking iced coffees? Somewhere with nice warm weather? Maybe next Christmas you take a vacation. Christmas vacation. We're only 4 subs away from our kick sub goal, which is 25 subs. That's pretty cool. We're like less than 100 subs away from our sub goal.
IRL Scotty B says Fireball.
I think we're over halfway to our big goal. All the way to our doodle goal. We're in Bakersfield. I mean, I guess I could get off here. I feel like I want to do myself a solid by like stretching a lot. Because no matter what, we're getting there after sunset anyways. Stretch my legs.
IRL Scotty B says I wanna learn to fire dance. Friendly Millionaire says people on Kick would love to subscribe, but they gambled all their money away.
Gamble on me, I'm gonna win. Every time you support me, you subscribe to me, you do anything like that, you've already won. I'm the best bet.
Ian's Beyond says me and my uncle went riding down towards San Francisco to see what's up in town. IRL Scotty B says lol haha.
Avocados, oranges, raw honey, nuts.
IRL Scotty B says karma.
Karma. We should be able to get out of the sun in this spot. Let's see.
IRL Scotty B says losing all their monies.
There we go. So, if you guys are using TTS while I drive, you can always type exclamation point and then whatever you're talking about if you don't want it to be read through TTS. Once in a while, it's helpful for me because then I'll be able to like finish a sentence and won't be interrupted by it and stuff. So remember that exists. Shout out to V-Kite, who sent me this amazing fan that I have propped up on my seat, blowing cool air at me all day today so far. Guys, tell all your friends about this trip. It's a spontaneous trip. Tell everybody. If people can raid here, that's awesome and stuff too. Alright, I'm gonna go see if they have a restroom really quick. You guys be good, okay? Make a friend in chat. Who's here? You guys be good. Don't talk about weird shit. Let's be welcoming and normal. Pretend you're normal for just a minute, guys, while I'm not at the screen. Okay? Like, I'm not saying that I'm normal or anything. I'm just saying, guys, come on. Okay? Okay. Deal. If you guys want to support me while farting on each other, you can always drop 444 bits for a 2-minute fart or use the blurps. Other than that, TTS is off for now. If you want to talk to people outside the car with TTS, it's 25 bits. Okay. Were you guys normal? You just renewed yours today. What up, Gripper? Oh, yeah. So there's rust around the windshield, and the rust is going to cost a lot to repair. I can't just replace it unless I do like a really shitty Bondo job and just like let somebody else do the job later when I sell this fucking thing. But the likelihood that I buy the windshield and buy the metal part that goes below the windshield, and then they cut out that metal part that's there, replace it, work the stuff around the edges, replace the windshield, do the rust on the roof seams, paint it all, and have somebody do it for me, the odds are really high. Define normal. Did you guys scare away new viewers, or were you welcoming and inviting? That's all. That's all that really matters. If you can be weird while pulling that off, that's good. Also, based off of my experience in the bathroom just now, I'm probably gonna have to stop more often. I was not expecting to sit down on the toilet, if you know what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, sometimes here too, Music Man. Thank you, Pixie. We good then? Okay, thank you. That's orange.
An anonymous swimmer tipped $42. Hi Danny. I miss you a ton. Thank you for taking us to SF for the gathering. Rest easy Bobby, and may the four winds blow you safely home. Love you dude.
Just walking outside the store, realizing how cool the temperature is already this far north. It's gonna be fucking cold in San Francisco, dude. I think I'm gonna lay my solar panels on top of me and just sleep with them on top of me. What do you guys think? Should I do that? Excuse me. Sorry. I have to get more water. And by get more water, I mean just bring some more up front. Snacks. I think we're pretty good, actually. Oh yeah, vitamins. Did not take my vitamins today. We're good until our next stop.
Sunshine daydream. Do, 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 do. Oh. It's hard to get into the seat with this gigantic memory foam pillow here. Very nice on my bum though. So we all feeling good? Still? Thank you so much for joining me on this road trip, guys. Yo, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't seen my face yet, this is me. So if you're watching vertical, you can only see the middle of the full screen. If you click my page, you can watch the whole version of this stream if you don't want to watch it on vertical only. Daniel-san, you got a tip. Anonymous swimmer! Oh my god! Fuck yeah! Thank you! Oh my god! Thank you so much. I am so grateful. Thank you. Oh my god, we're going to the Bay for a week. I hope you enjoy it and I hope you have time to watch it. We're going to the Bob Weir Memorial Gathering in celebration of Bob Weir's life. Thank you so much, Anonymous Swimmer! God, I missed you. Freaking A. Everybody misses you. I'm in a good mood today. Good. Thank you so much. Wow, that's awesome. That covers a good chunk of this, all of this, what we're doing. Thank you so much. $42, you legend. Guys, can we get some hype in the chat? Wow, we're over halfway the big goal. Over halfway the daily dono goal. That's awesome. You guys make sure you tell your friends about the channel. And if you're new to the channel, make sure you follow if you want to watch streams like this. And if you're on YouTube, make sure you subscribe. And if you like the Grateful Dead, please make sure that you're around on Saturday. We'll be there. Oh yeah, Vanlifer pulled up next to me. But I can't see them because my freaking window is covered with a shirt. I was worried about the sun. Oh wait, gotta double check and make sure there's nothing gonna fly around. So I did move some shit when I grabbed the water. Oh, I left my lights on back here. See? Good. I always have to recharge these more than I should because I always accidentally leave them on. Hold on. Where? So excited. The more I get to use my new deodorant. The more and more that we do these road trips, the more and more it feels like a family. Is that parasocial? Fuck, do I need a psychiatrist? It's true though. Very sweet, heartfelt thing I said. I said it. Let it be known. I said something heartfelt. Got locked out of my old account. Oh no. Oh.
Oof, excuse me. Well, welcome back. Sorry you got locked out. You didn't hear the heartfelt thing I said? The world doesn't know. I said the more we do these road trips, the more it feels like a family. And I love you guys. You know? It's like, it's such a routine that it feels so special. Like when I do these little road trips, it's like we are going there. The people that support me and believe in me, and vice versa. Okay, let's pull out super slow because this van completely blocked my view from being able to see if somebody's going to be pulling out of the pump or not. Oh, I should probably crack my back before continuing. My back hurts already. Oh, did you guys hear that? Oh, that was... said burp. No, it's true though. It's like I don't know, it just feels more and more comfortable when I do stuff like this. Like you guys make me so happy. I love talking to you guys. I love streaming. I love that I can take you with me and that we make it something special together. I mean, it's pretty sick. My back is gonna hurt when we get there. I can already tell. We need to stretch. I know, right?
Photo Mickey says yay road trip to San Francisco. Beautiful day today. Cheer 100, cheer 100.
Beautiful day today.
Thank you so
Open
much
one
for the
hypertrain
200
boat
bits.
and
Look,
one
you're not the
hyper-
first bits of the day. They beat you to it today.
IRL Scotty B says and hydrate.
Yep. Very well hydrated.
Photo Mickey says haha not today.
Japanese peach.
IRL Scotty B says you're hard. Ian's Beyond says finally, some Grateful Dead thank you.
It's hard to pull out of here. There's so many cars. My turn next.
Down by the river, you should have to come up soon.
How you doing, Mickey? How many days till you move to Japan? You guys, Mickey's moving to Japan.
We can have high times and feel the fight. We can discover the wonders of nature. Brother never rushes down by the riverside. She's got
IRL Scotty B says play some AC/DC.
No, no thanks. That's the last thing I'm gonna play. No offense. Their music is like so copywritten, it's crazy.
Photo Mickey says I fly out Sunday. So close and excited.
Wow. Bro, that's so exciting, man. Alright, that settles it. I gotta plan a trip to Japan. Gotta come see my boy Mickey out there. Dude, how special would that be if we get to hang out in Japan? How much free time do you get while you're surfing? You know? Is it like a full-time job kind of thing? Like 9 to 5 throughout the week? Or you said it was like 8 to 4?
says, do you like Nirvana?
Rest in peace, Bob Weir.
Photo Mickey says, yeah, it'll be like 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. on weekdays.
How much is your flight? Where are you flying from? San Diego? I was seeing round trips for like $800. Is that true? Does that exist for Japan? Is a round trip to Japan $800? Because if so, fuck dude, let's go.
IRL Scotty B says digital music shouldn't be copyrighted.
And tell that to AC/DC.
IRL Scotty B says lol peoples should be able enjoy it.
Oops.
Photo Mickey says San Diego to Tokyo, but the military paid for my ticket. Summer is around 800 round trip, but cherry blossom season and holiday season is more expensive flying from California.
That's not bad. It's so much more expensive to fly to like the UK from here. When you fly from California to Japan, does it just go across the Pacific Ocean and pass Hawaii and just keep going and just go all the way to Japan? Is it like over the ocean most of the time?
Scotty says I live in the future. Scotty says I smoke weed and I game. Photo Mickey says I'll be flying at night so I won't see Shiznet lol, but if it's during the day it's all ocean until you get to Tokyo.
That's what I thought. That's wild.
says that all we have to do when I wins. Ian's Beyond says, oh man, Scotty B, what was in that joint?
Going through a bliss ward. San Francisco, 258 miles away. That guy's license plate
Scotty says space dust.
The guy's license plate says rich dad. Where's this guy gonna go? Nowhere. Nice, slick maneuver.
Scotty says want a puff.
I'm good. You can though.
At the Kite-J30 says hi Pixie Tales. Ian's Beyond says as long as it's not DMT while we're driving, bro.
Nah, I'm good.
Ian's Beyond says straight weed only, please.
You guys go for it. It's all you, man.
Scotty says everything's better with friends.
Yeah, I'm driving, so you go right ahead.
Scotty says more for me lol. Ian's Beyond says Scotty B is a psychonaut. Ian's Beyond says I used to be more of one. Scotty says I am just Australian. Ian's Beyond says puff pass cough. Scotty says L9L. man has aura.
It's hard to sit normally sitting on this memory foam pillow. It's like it's already hurting my back. How's the YouTube doing? You guys good over there? Are we good on YouTube, guys?
Scotty says get a beat cover. Scotty says kick me beat. Yasmin Snacky says OMG hey road trip.
Yeah, going. It's because the message I saw that you put in the Discord, I was like, oh shit, I have to go to that. I was like, crap, 500 miles away, let's go.
And Nat Mustaine 999 says all good.
Okay, cool. Good to know, good to know. If there's
Yasmin Snacky says lol oh my.
How are you, Yasmin? What's up? If the screen ever goes out black and the stream gets like suspended temporarily, it's only because of whatever music is playing. So if that ever happens on YouTube, make sure you type something in the chat and let me know. Yeah, welcome in. If you guys are new to the YouTube, the best way you can support this channel is by subscribing. We're headed to San Francisco. We're going to a big gathering and celebration of the life of Bob Weir of Grateful Dead. It's on Saturday morning, afternoonish. So
Ian's
we gotta get
Beyond
out
says
there.
hi Yasmin.
Gotta get out there.
Scotty says disc 9. Scotty says ops disco. And Pixie Tails says hello. Bukaidilo and Nat Mustaine. Yasmin Snacky says I am good. I had no power for like 5 hours and been shoveling all day long. We had a big snow surtra.
Oh my god. That's great. We need to get a power station.
And Pixie Tails says YouTube be sassy about good music lol. Scotty says fuck you okay. Yasmin Snacky says hey you Ian's Beyond. And Nat Mustaine 999 says away noted. OMG I should drive out there from Reno as well. Plenty of time still. And Nat Mustaine 999 says hi you Pixie.
Yep, plenty of time. Who am I gonna see there?
Vectrexer says have a safe trip.
Thank you.
Vectrexer says ciao for now. Scotty says John Wayne.
See ya.
Photo Mickey says at Yasmin Snackies Snackies. This weather in Cali needs to got to your area.
I know, right?
Yasmin Snackies says Tang Gang. Beyond says the polar vortex is moving south again.
We got about 4 more hours, guys.
And Pixie Tales says I considered a flight that way, but finances says hold back so I can get out in spring still. So thank you for going. Yasmin Snacky says may I put and order and please lol ha ha photo Mickey. Scotty says do you recon your van survived the blast? The Kite 21 says hi Miss Yasmin.
Scotty, what are you talking about?
Scotty says Fallout ban.
Oh no, unless the fallout happens, brother.
Yasmin Snacky says hey girl hey miss you Kite 21. Jemesa says Danny's facial expressions to some of this chat is hilarious lol. Also, hi.
What's up, Jamessa? How
And
are
Nan
you?
Mustaine 999 says I may end up going. Haven't been to the Bay in over a year. This time would be under sad circumstances, but definitely will consider.
Yeah, that'd be cool. You have one day to decide.
Scotty says it's already Fallout.
Okay, then yes.
Yasmin Snacky says G underscore E underscore M underscore E underscore S underscore A. Scotty says all testing.
Jamessa, how the heck are you? How's your day? How you doing?
Scotty says we can't seen it. Ian's Beyond says it Earl Scotty by play Fallout and real life is really not that bad. Ian's Beyond says but Australia might be.
I'm just observing two great minds speaking to each other. It's fascinating.
Jemesa says I'm good, man. Just doing some video editing for work right now. Trying to figure out optimal media encoder settings to reduce the file size of this video. Big chillin' though. How about you? Road trip hog. Ian's Beyond says you grew up in Mad Max world.
That sounds cool. Man, if I ever had
Scotty says we don TS.
I want to start editing like supercuts and highlights and clips for my streams with like a MacBook Pro M4 Pro.
says you didn't need them. Scotty says no nuke here. Ian's Beyond says there used to be a nuclear bunker 10 miles from my house, but it was dismantled 30 years ago.
I always knew there was something special about you, Ian. Now everything makes sense. You touch the ectoplasm. Touch the ooze. Like a ninja turtle.
Ian's Beyond says now Amherst College stores rare, expensive books in there. They have 55 million worth of rare books in the nuclear bunker. The softest flower says you are highly favored and blessed. Scotty says and China's snarmy. Yasmin Snacky says I have a bunch work checks to put in my account. I am stuck from the storm and there an error when I try to do online. It is like one of them days lol.
Sorry about that. That sucks.
And NatMustade999 says and Pixie hugs. The softest flower says being able to visit a memorial service in person for one of your favorite musicians sounds amazing. Scotty says the power plant. Ian's Beyond says groovy jam.
Yeah, it should be really nice. Should be really nice. I gotta hit up Tiki Taco Tony. Pretty good evening.
Scotty says fuck the ocean.
Huh?
Yasmin Snacky says it's okay. I made some cheese biscuits. I'm dipping them in butter, eating my feelings lol.
That sounds nice.
Yasmin Snacky says lol.
So many knots in my hair. Guess I'll deal with that the next time I stop. Yeah, I should probably speed
And
up.
Yasmin Snacky says in Pixie Tales. Scotty says we are fucked anyway.
What are you talking about, Scotty?
MS Orange Green, hey girl.
Oh, we're in the bug zone. Bugs keep splatting into this windshield.
Ian's Beyond says Scotty's tripping.
Yeah, I'm just like a fly on the wall watching you guys talk.
Ian's Beyond says it wouldn't be a ride to San Francisco if there wasn't somebody in the van still tripping. Scotty says we need a new planet.
I think we'll be fine in our lifetime. You can go to Mars with Elon or whatever, but that'll probably be like the Mar-a-Lago of the planets.
Yasmin Snacky says oh lordy he got into the edibles lol IRL Scotty B. Jemesa says Scotty's Conspiracy Corner. Grab your tinfoil hats.
Yep. Drop your dollar tinfoil hatted boots.
Scotty says that's why I haven't kids. Yasmin Snacky says lol cute. Ian Beyond says that you know of. Scotty says I am not burning when I die. Scotty says they all going to hell.
Huh? Scotty, what are you talking about? What? Are you good, dog? Scotty needs to find Jesus.
Scotty says he'll send him. Kite 21 says oh boy. Yasmin Snacky says OMG Danny Jessica Simpson has a new chicken by the sea commercial we were talking about that the other day it's giving me life OMG.
I know. I saw like
MS Orange Green says HII at Yasmin_Snackies.
I saw some stuff too. I was like, whoa. But when I brought her up, you guys did say that she's trying to make like a comeback career. So, but I also saw stuff about her. I was like, and people were like talking about her.
Yasmin Snacky says it made me so happy I just love her lol.
I was listening to a podcast from like 5 years ago, and somebody brought her up. like yesterday. And they were like,
Go
yeah,
Candle and Go
she's the
Candle
one that
says,
thought that
said
the
hi.
tuna was actually chicken. And I was like, hi. How are you?
Scotty says the rebels are coming.
Where'd this apple come from?
Scotty says you know Hell's Angles are there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Scotty says lol MCS. Scotty says bikes. Ex-Stitch woman says sorry have to lurk. However, I had my blood work done and it came back damn near perfect.
Oh,
Nothing
good.
a daily walk wouldn't fix. 55 and finally healthy.
Let's go! That's awesome news. Let's go, guys. You hear that? Hell yeah. Thanks for keeping me updated. I'm glad you're doing good. I bet that's quite the relief. Probably should-
Yasmin Snacky says ex-Stitch woman, happy dance. Scotty says you know Harleisios. Jamisa says an ex-Stitch woman that's great news, happy for you. Ex-Stitch woman says at Yasmina Snacky's tie and oh very much the happy wiggling. I don't know how to dance but I can wiggle at least. Ex-Stitch woman says tie at G_M_M_E_S_A.
You guys, Stitch Woman streams too. I follow her. Do you follow her? Follow her healthy ass. If you want.
Yasmin Snacky says at ex-Stitch woman OMG you are so cute. Scotty says bikes Hell's Angles rebels. Yasmin Snackies says okay done.
There's almost something comforting about how.
Jagged Planet says cheer 100.
Yo, thank you, Jagged. There's almost this like awkward level of comfort that comes with not knowing what the fuck Scotty's ever talking about or why. There is like a passive aggressive part of me that also wants to like time them out for like 10 minutes and see if, you know.
Yasmin Snackies
how
says
that
Jagged
feels.
Planet. Hey.
Jagged, thank you so much for the 100 bits, dude. Got you in 1 second.
Scotty says lol sorry.
It's okay. You're very consistent, you know? Consistency, integrity, it's important. If you're good at being consistently confusing as hell, at least you're consistent.
Jagged Planet says it Yasmin Snackies. Photo Mickey says I think he's just trying to tell us something important or a message. Scotty says I am a boss.
You got this heavy up a Spain when it that's elementary.
This apple tastes even better with this
Maybe
music.
I have to breathe just to push this out. Got to fetch me up a telescope. 15 yards of sturdy rope, and I'll tell you where that puppy dog hides.
The song is beautiful.
But I bet she's head to railroad and she's hopping
Keep
car.
comment, Jack.
That she's bought a great ship.
Zep the man from Spokane says hello. Are we lost?
She'll come down and back again. As soon as she smells that sentiment,
No.
very old sweet bones
We're not
need that tree.
We know exactly where we're going.
Three-legged dog.
We're going to San Francisco, baby.
She was a three-legged dog.
How are you? Welcome in.
She was a three-legged dog. I'm very low bone. I'm an 8 cinnamon tree.
Scotty says a broke boss. Yasmin Snackies says IRL Scotty B. He is on his own little planet lol.
I'm an 8 cinnamon tree.
Scotty says you are all I.
Mama seems to think she's gone for some kind of good.
San Francisco, 220 miles. Oh my god.
And I know she's
Oh,
alright.
oh, dude, that part of the road sucks. Jesus.
It's not the body of the beast.
Fuck. I need to remember that spot and like switch
It's the
lanes.
spirit itself.
That is brutal, bro. That's like a ball joint suspension crunching, alignment, thrower offer, fucking crazy giant poor excuse of a road.
Yasmin Snackies says lol I felt that.
My ancestors felt that shit.
Yasmin Snackies says lol haha. bats could break your windshield.
Eating a good apple to me is like
Zeb the
opening.
man from Spokane says you know they sell rice-o-roni everywhere, you don't have to go to San Francisco to get it.
Wait, really? I've already driven halfway there. At least we know we won't get that knockoff shit, you know, that fake. That rice-a-roni. Like, this ain't fucking rice-a-roni.
Yasmin Snacky says it's getting weird in here. What have you gave them all, Danny Lol?
I don't
Scotty
know.
says Euphoria saved your soul.
Bro, I have no fucking idea. Just one of those days. We have quite the quirky bunch, you know what I'm saying? Our community is extra special.
Yasmin Snacky says it sure is lol OMG, but I love it.
What I was saying is this apple, a good apple to me is like, it's like opening a bag of
Scotty says Disco BB.
a bag of your favorite chips or some shit like that. Like to me, like an apple could be the size of my head, and I'm gonna keep trying to eat the whole thing because all these people trying to go around. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're just driving through the
Jagged Planet says don't put that on us.
somewhere. Where are we? Don't put that
Yasmin
on
Snacky
me.
says Green Dog 4342.
Wait, what? Jagged? The apple thing? Basically, what I was saying is that if an apple was as big as my head, if I wasn't paying enough attention, I would eat the whole fucking thing. Like, literally, even if it weighed like 10 pounds. I'd probably need to be like rushed to the hospital. I've definitely eaten like 5 apples in one sitting once.
Scotty says who wants to throw eggs at cops.
Oh, buddy.
Jagged Planet says the chat's weirdness today.
Extra weird.
Drigi says if you eat the apple seeds, a tree will asterisk in you.
A tree will. The
Jagged
fact,
Planet says I love a good apple.
the fact that you got censored.
Yasmin Snacky says apple seeds have
makes
arsenic
that
in them. Danny is built
sentence
different, lol.
So much more interesting. Yeah, I don't eat the seeds because apparently they can asterisk in your.
Scotty says WE in space. Yasmin Snacky says lol.
The energy of the chat plus me driving, feels like it's a really good way for me to kill my brain cells.
Drigi says asterisk test.
It might be a common word that bots tend to use or some shit.
feels like lol. Scotty says are a black hole.
Relaxing, trippy, confusing, psychedelic. Road trip. That was a good movie. Great movie.
Ian's Beyond says Scotty, you are the black hole today. Zeb the man from Spokane says they invented seedless watermelons because of the increased death rate of watermelons growing in people. Yasmin Snacky says it was lol. Scotty says no respect.
Wait.
Ian's Beyond says it's cool, man. We all go through our interdimensional vortex phase of existence.
If a seedless watermelon is GMO, genetically modified variant, then
The Kite 21 says
there's a
lol.
whole different purpose for making it seedless, not, I mean,
Scotty says you're all AI.
what are you trying to say? God.
Ian's Beyond says did he eat the entire bag of mushrooms?
I don't know. Let's not enable it too much or joke.
Scotty
joke
says
too
biological
much.
AI. Just Peachy Gaming 54 says evening at Potential Bliss.
Hi, how are you?
Drew G says I want to know who has eaten the most apples in one lifetime in human history.
Minus the seeds, I don't know. I've probably eaten more apples in a day than
Jagged Planet says it's Danny.
99% of the people you know.
Just Peachy Gaming 54 says I'm doing good home from work.
Bro, I can eat like 5 apples by themselves.
Yasmin Snacky says just Peachy Gaming 54.
I've eaten like 4 apples in a row with peanut butter, which is like hella calories, hella food at that
Scotty
point.
says sounds like we need a WR. The one side says Windows background to the left. Yasmin Snacky
Yeah.
says I eat a lot of pears lol.
Guys, look. It's your wallpaper on your Windows 98 computer. There's that modded out Porsche we drove by earlier. I didn't mention it, but it has a
Yasmin Snacky
crazy-ass
says lol.
Porsche.
Drew G says pears and peanut butter.
Pears and peanut butter?
Scotty says wrong W world record.
I mean, I would not just eat those just together like that, no. If I was eating yogurt, there was maybe some pears in there, but there's also peanut butter in the yogurt, I'll allow it.
Yasmin Snacky says oh no.
I like
At Nicola DeJoy 7667 says GTA.
I like a good, I like a pear that's so ripe,
Photo Mickey says look at that, what a beautiful planet.
right?
Ian's Beyond says it's a peanut butter universe in here.
I like a pear that's so perfectly ripe, so tender and fragile, that if you dropped it, it would just go onto the ground and you'd be like, damn. Because there's like, I don't like a hard or even firm at all pear. That's like a nightmare for me. A pear that's not soft, like a pear that you can't stick your finger inside of, I don't want it. I want it to be so sensitive.
Yasmin Snackies says they are good
so
baked too.
Fragile. Yeah, really good. Baked for sure. They make good desserts.
Scotty says lol I like a firm ass. Jagged Planet says Danny, stop fingering the pears.
Jagged. Guys. What? I'm not. Listen, there's only one way.
Truji says it's sad when you take a bite of a good-looking pear and it's unripe and then gotta eat the reser.
No.
Yasmin Snackies says oh you guys.
When you eat an unripe pear, that's when you just remember. You're like, oh yeah. First of all, it needs to be not one of the. You need to look at the pears when you go to the grocery store, and you need to look for like the ones that look like they're gonna be thrown away in a couple days.
Scotty says his brain's melting.
Like one that's like on the precipice of almost being so overly ripe that they can't leave it out there. Just right before that. That is so ripe that you have to eat it right after you buy it. You take a bite and it's like, it's just like fucking juicy, but it's not chalky or soft. It's like, it still like has enough meat and like enough liquid and enough sugar and enough sweet, like just has enough still left in it to make it good. Because it's not mushy. It's just like the perfect, for me, the perfect pear is one that is not firm, but is not mushy, but is somewhere in the middle. A little leaning closer more towards mushy.
Isa_fan says San Francisco, here you come.
Yeah, Mama is a fan. I decided last minute, I was like, I gotta go. I can't miss this huge like gathering of people to celebrate Bob Weir's life. It's like the official one is happening on Saturday afternoon.
Yasmin Snackies says OMG, hey Mama_Isa_fan.
Hey, how are you? What's up? What you up to? It's good to see you. Welcome back.
Mama_Isa_fan says awesome. Enjoy.
Yes, I'm gonna be streaming it, so if you want to see what the vibes are like, and we can also
Mama_Isa_fan says at Yasmin Snackies, hi my friend.
Do other stuff while we're here. Look how beautiful.
Mama_Isa_fan says I am doing good, thank you.
Mama is a fan. Amazing. You should follow her and subscribe to her YouTube channel.
Snacky says, I'm so excited you are going. It's going to be so good for your soul.
Yeah.
Mike Fromney says, love this, Danny. Glad you're going north.
Yeah. I was nervous because I was like, I don't know if I can swing it. Like, I'm on a budget right now. But I was like, you know what? Fuck all that. We're going. And I'm bringing you guys with me. And hopefully, we can share it with friends and share it on Facebook, like during the day of the event, and we can get people to be able to see it live. From my perspective, we can watch, hang out, see what's going on. But yeah, I kind of, yesterday I was like, man, if I would have just started driving yesterday, I was like, oh, I should have started driving. And today I woke up and was like, fuck, dude, let's go. I meant to get on earlier, but I was on the phone with Sweaty Pedals for like a fucking hour. I was in the gym for like an hour. Had to get fuel, had to go to the grocery store and get deodorant and some random stuff. But then I was like, let's go! Hit the road.
Yasmin Snacky says, hey Mike from NY.
I just figured, you know, I don't want to look back and be like, man, I wish I had been there. You know, like, oh, what if I, you know. So, I'll be there.
Friendly Millionaire says, Danny, I have some advice for you. If you're going to San Francisco, be sure to wear some flowers in your hair. If you're going to San Francisco, you're gonna meet some gentle people there.
True.
For those who come to San Francisco, summertime will be a lovin' there. In the streets of
Ooh, it's
San
getting
Francisco,
cold.
gentle people with flowers in their hair.
It's already getting
Make sure to
cold.
keep that in mind. Mike Fromney says, are there specific locations for the events?
Yes.
Mike Fromney says, hi at Yasmin Snackies.
So, yo! Mama is a fan. No way. Thank you so much. Yo, that helps towards this trip so much. Because I might stay for like a week. So, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You damn. Thank you. Damn, guys. Mama is a fan just did $50 freaking dollars. Thank you so much.
Yasmin Snackies says, Mama _Isa_ fan OMG, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Mike Fromney says, W at Mama _Isa_ fan.
Let's go.
Weir Group 728 says, W.
Let's go. Oh, you know, remember how I had those like discounts that I could run? And I had like X amount during the year last year to run a certain amount of
Jagged
discounts.
Planet says, W at Mama _Isa_ fan.
If you had leftover discounts from last year for subs, they're letting us use them by the end of the month, and then they're going to renew them. So I will be able to preserve a bunch of 35% off discount days for the subathon in September. Luis Vieira. Thank you so much. Mama is a fan. Dropping that big. That big dono. Thank you so much.
Ian's Beyond says, W Mama.
W Mama! Also W Mama Bliss, wherever she is. The freezing cold of Michigan. It's so cold there right now, guys. It was like 0 degrees Fahrenheit last night.
Ian's Beyond says, W Mama, W Mama, W Mama, W Mama.
Yeah, I hope you keep posting on YouTube and it keeps
Yasmin Snacky
Keeps
says,
doing
maybe
well.
can we do one tomorrow?
do what? Sorry, my short-term memory is really bad because I didn't get any good sleep last night. My back hurts.
Yasmin Snacky says, discount.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll do, what should we do tomorrow? We just have to make sure we don't
Ruchi
push.
says, pear brain. Musicman says, Danny, on Tuesday next week it is going to be -15F.
Yeah, Mike, on Saturday at the Civic Center in front of the City Hall downtown near Market Street in San Francisco, there's this huge official Saturday on Haight Street like there was the other day. So the goal is
The
to
Kite
go.
21 says hey at Mike Fromney.
The goal is to go to
Yasmin
both.
Snacky says Danny rest up and chill to get ready, don't overdo it tomorrow and feel things out.
Yeah, but we
Mama
gotta
underscore Isa underscore
do something
fan says
nice
I am
tomorrow.
working on this year's YouTube schedule now.
maybe
This
we'll-
weekend I hope to get the first video recorded so I can start editing by Monday. Woot. Mike Fromney
Nice.
says
I hope
hi
you
at the
do.
Kite 21 at Ian's Beyond.
Get it, girl. Get it, mama. And then, while we're in San Francisco, I could do like goals for NAM.
Yasmin Snacky says the park where the flowers are.
I could do like, because to go to the National Association of Music Merchants convention in Anaheim, I had to drive all the way across LA. It could literally take like 2.5, 3 hours. Either way. Well, I'll talk more about that while we're in San Francisco. My nose is so stuffy. Aw, no, I hope that you get that stuff going, because I know the feeling. Like, I stream a lot, but there's so much other stuff that I feel like is... I can just see myself benefiting from spreading more content out, you know, so...
Eden_ST8 says hello from UK.
Hello, Eden. How are you? Hello from California. We're driving to San Francisco, Northern California, from Los Angeles and San Diego, Southern California. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I know it must be kind of cold or something like that right now in the UK. Hope you're enjoying your January.
Musicman says Danny, that is cool because it tells you when the ads are coming.
Yeah, I try to do it before the ads start, but it's all just from muscle memory. I can make a thing in the chat that warns me so I make sure I don't do it, so I don't mess up the timing. I was worried about the sun. Like, I was worried about the sun, so I put my shirt into the window. And there's no sun coming from that direction. From the east. Alright, we've been on for like 4 hours. We've been on for like 4 hours, guys. Thank you so much for spending the day with me. Let's do like a little check-in, a little roll call. So wherever you're watching, if you're watching on YouTube, Kick, Twitch, whatever, type a number 1 in the chat really quick just to say hello. And if you're on Twitch, you could also use the checking in baby redeem, which costs 1 channel point. Who's still here?
Photo Mickey says 1. Jemesa says 1. Ian's Beyond says 1.
Ian.
Stinger 2 says 1. Kite 21 says 1.
Nice. Stinger.
At Eden_ST8 says 1. Pit Bully Dog says 1.
Pit Bully Dog.
At the Kite-J30 says 1. Kite 21 says 1. Mike Fromney says 1. Leelink says 1.
It's so beautiful. I wanted
Photo
to turn
Mickey
the
says,
camera
oh no,
and
where's
show you
Scotty? I
guys.
think he left.
I timed him out, and I don't think he liked that. So I wish I could show you these beautiful.
Weir Group
fields.
728 says 1.
Mike.
Ian's
Lindley,
Beyond says Scotty B jumped out the back door. He was trippin'. Leadlink says it's Sue Green, usually this drive ace brown and boring.
Yeah, right? I agree. How are you? It's good to see you.
Fire Chef 006 says hi Bliss on lunch break.
Hey, Kyrie Chef, how are you? Hope you have a good break. Hope work is going alright.
Fire Chef 006 says hope you are well. Leadlink says heard Cali is out of drought, which is amazing.
Yeah. Unless you have a leaky windshield, then it's like, oh, shit. But yeah, this might not be a drought year. Then again, it could be. It could be. They said there's a likelihood that it's not. And the past couple months have kind of proven that it might not be.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
That's cool. Starting tomorrow. Hell yeah, I bet you're having a good day today then.
Ian's Beyond says cool. Kyer Chef 006 says probably gonna catch up on grocery shopping and cleaning.
Oh yeah. Funny how days off are just days where you have to take care of your shit.
Yasmin Snackies says Kyer Chef 006. Hey.
This guy's driving so freaking slow. Where's the Starbucks? They make little sandwiches. I wonder if they make them at this supposed Starbucks.
Kyer Chef 006 says hi.
Wait, where is it? It's hard to... Okay, I can actually see out the windows. Starbucks. I don't think there's a Starbucks. It must be like tucked in somewhere over here. Lighting is all of a sudden so much better because I took that shirt down. You can see again. Gotta be down this way. Where the fuck? Where? I mean, it doesn't have to be. I'm just guessing. It seems like it could be. How is there no additional signs to saying where the Starbucks is? There's a big one when you turn in here. Oh, I see the sign. There we are. Alright, let's do some donuts, baby. Just kidding.
It's funny because now that I took the shirt down, right, is the first time I've actually.
Yasmin Snackies says I saw the sign. It opened up my eyes.
The first
lol,
time I
JK,
parked
had to.
like somewhere where the sun is actually gonna hit the phone. Nice, crazy timing. All right. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back, okay? Trust me. Oh, I don't even think they're gonna have what I want. Sorry, I have a fan right here and part of my backpack just went into the fan booth. All right, if they don't have what I want, we might just go get some McDonald's French fries across the street. Oh yeah, it smells like dead cows out here.
Ian's Beyond says it's not dead cows, it's cow farts. Yasmin Snacky says at Ian's Beyond lol. Ian's Beyond says walking into McDonald's complaining that it smells like dead cows. Ian's Beyond says demanding a veggie burger. Chef 006 says time to throw potatoes at those who chose to stay inside today. Yasmin Snacky says McDonald's smells worst lol. Ian's Beyond says I'm gonna microwave a burrito. For authenticity's sake, BRB.
All right, so I got exactly what I wanted. I got an impossible burger or an impossible sandwich from Starbucks.
Yasmin Snacky says at Ian's Beyond Lol cute.
It's the only thing I've eaten
Jagged
today.
Planet says cheer 100.
Ooh. Thank you, Jagged.
Yasmin Snacky says a happy dance. Fire Chef 006 says no drink.
I have my own waters. I don't think I've ever bought a drink from Starbucks before. Oh. Oh. My stomach is so happy. Oh no! I just dripped grease on my shirt. Whoops. Maybe I'll do some laundry tonight.
Yasmin Snacky says only if I want the zoomies lol. Yasmin Snacky says not dead yet 60s.
I'm not dead yet. Less than 1,000 bits from our big goal. We still got 4 hours to go for this drive, guys. You guys
Not
want any
dead
of your
yet
song
60s
requests?
says hi at Yasmin Snackies.
Oh,
Not dead yet 60s says hi Danny.
hi. How are you? Sorry, I haven't eaten. I had a protein bar and an apple. Well, this is the first hot thing I've eaten all day. Oh my God, it's good. I had a stomach ache all day. Why is it so wet? It's so juicy.
Iceman7 says hey Danny.
Hey Iceman, how you doing?
Some dreams and flashes, growing and rising.
Iceman7 says OMG what kind of cam is this? How you look like Yokozuna. Rainbow says hey dude. At Adalove3495 says hey Danny chilling.
Chilling. Yep, driving.
Not dead yet 60s says hi at Iceman7. Iceman7 says at not dead yet 60s hi.
Welcome in, guys. How you doing? Good to see you. Oh, I'm so glad I saw that there was a Starbucks. This is... My nose is really stuffy. I put a nasal strip on, but the other day I pulled one off and it ripped my freaking nose open.
Yasmin Snacky says Sman7 hello. At a Swastikan says LFG.
As was taken, what's up? How's everybody doing on YouTube? Hey, if you guys are watching on YouTube, we drove from San Diego to LA. We're driving from LA to San Francisco for the Bob Weir, the gathering, and to celebrate the life of Bobby Weir at the Civic Center on Saturday morning. And you guys are all more than welcome to join along. If you're watching on YouTube and you're new, I just started doing the vertical streaming, so you can watch the full-size version or the vertical if you found it through vertical, like scrolling through the shorts or whatever. But I don't run ads on my live streams on YouTube, so I don't know. But the best way you can support my YouTube channel is by subscribing to it. It would mean the world to me. You don't have to donate or anything.
For 4 months.
Not dead yet.
Yo, Huff,
Says,
thank
hey,
you.
Rainbow Raccoon 82.
Hype, hype, hype. Thank you so much for the
Potential
resub.
Bliss says potent 1 hypetrain, potent 1 hypetrain, potent 1 hypetrain.
How are you, Huff?
Yasmin Sneckies says, hey, how are you at Adalove 3495? The Kite 21 says hi at Rainbow Raccoon 82. Yasmin Snackies says 0H Huff.
Thank you so much for the continued subscription.
Rainbow says at the Kite 21 hey. And Yasmin Snackies says I am sorry if I miss anyone, love you all. 0H Huff says good buddy. Going to San Diego or San Fran?
San Francisco. I'm glad you're doing good.
Rainbow says at Yasmin Snackies.
Yeah, we're going to San Francisco because Bob Weir from the Grateful Dead passed away. So we're going to go to a big gathering on Saturday. Driving all the way across California for Saturday morning.
Says at Mama_Isa_fan at Mama_.
Yo, Mama is a fan. Thank you. Oh my God, Mama is a fan became a baller status member. Fuck, I don't even remember how much that one costs.
0H Huff says
Thank you
nice.
so much.
I saw that. Sad news.
We're at like 40 out of 100 for the payout, so that's gonna help a ton. So on YouTube, I only try to make 100 a month only from streaming. You guys know that? It's a very modest side stream of income.
Fan says you are so welcome.
Aw, thank you so much. Let's go. All right, are you guys basically ready to hit the road again? We're going to San Francisco.
Martin says, are you a hippie?
Am I a hippie? I don't really like labels.
_Isa_fan, wow, I didn't know you had baller.
I didn't know you had baller.
Fan says, much love, my friend.
Here, I'm gonna gift. Okay, so I have to get like 150 memberships a month to get a payout, basically, on YouTube, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna gift 5 memberships to my YouTube community.
Not dead yet. 60s says, how far are you from San
If it
Francisco?
loads, like 4
Rainbow
hours.
says you have a hippie soul kind of, but you don't label yourself.
Sometimes I'll say something like, you know, I'm a hippie or some shit, but it's not like, I don't like, it's not like my whole persona or like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I have these cuts on my nose from the nasal strips.
Yasmin Snacky says, hey KCKSUM. Mama_Isa_fan says I was a total hippie chic in my younger days.
I think one of the songs that I played today on the stream had like gotten blacked out the YouTube, because there's one moment where we went on YouTube from having like 25 viewers to 0. Must have got hit by the little something, you know what I'm saying?
KCKSUM says at Yasmin Snackies, hey.
Oh my God, I can't even get this to work properly. I give up. Never mind, I'm not gifting any memberships right now. You guys know this one? remembers this anthem? Okay, since we're gonna hit the road again, I gotta make sure we have all the water we need.
Hi_Martin says we are hippies.
Martin. Alright, we got this water, we got this water. You know, I left the lights on back here again. Story of my life. Extra water. Who remembers Chill Guy music? Who remembers the first subathon that I met Office Drummer at? Do I need anything else up front? Ooh. You ever try to spray something out of a spray bottle and it doesn't come out in a mist, it just comes straight out? That is not a vibe. I guess this could be like the last leg of the adventure too. Maybe one more stop to pee. Why is my stomach gurgling? Ever since I went to City Tacos in LA. Sus. My poor back. What am I doing back there? What did I do? I did several different things. Just trying to make sure that I don't like I'm enjoying my day, so I don't want to forget anything important or break anything. Basically arranging everything in the back, grabbing extra waters. I did grab a couple extra cough drops because they're just nice to have if I'm talking a lot. I wanted to blow my nose or get my nose to breathe. I almost grabbed a nose strip, even though, dude, I ripped a nasal strip that are made for opening up your nasal passages to help you breathe. I ripped it off and it literally like tore 2 parts of my nose. And then I forgot and then put another one over it the next day, and then I re-ripped it open like so bad that it was like bleeding a lot. Dude, I've been getting injured by these nasal strips. I almost just grabbed one because my nose has been stuffy during the drive and I don't feel like dealing with it. But here we are. Still dealing with it. Okay, so now it's just in the window. So if I want to take the shirt out, all I have to do is roll the window down a little bit. I know, I couldn't believe how much my nose was bleeding. I took it off and I was like, ouch. And I was like, oh shit, oh frick, I forgot. Do myself a favor and drink little bit of water from each one so that I don't spill them on myself if I'm driving. For some reason, they fill up these spring water bottles like all the way to the opening. It's crazy. Campfire coffee flavored? Let me smell it first. I mean, coffee flavored? Does that mean that there's caffeine in there? Wait, we talked about this before with Caroline. Let's go for the Japanese peach. These are actually Natura Pine toothpicks from a sponsor we have. Oh yeah, Huff. Exactly, right? That's what I'm talking about.
Rainbow says years.
All right.
Ian's Beyond says nasal caffeine gel.
I mean, I have like sprays from when I had allergies that if I gave myself a little tiny spray of that shit, it would just open up my nasal passageways.
Rainbow says mg of caffeine.
For like 5 days, like I would smell God. You know what I mean? Like that stuff makes you smell hieroglyphics and understand what they meant.
Yasmin Snackies says I have a perfume that has a note of Japanese peach. It smells so good. Ian's Beyond says LMFAO. Jagged Planet says that stuff can be addictive.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't use it unless I have allergies. And then let's see. It's beautiful out here though, huh?
Ian's Beyond says it sounds like a secretly brilliant idea to me.
So we just gotta get back on the 5 North, guys. Norte. Wait, I think I gotta go straight. Yeah. Damn, I should have cleaned my windshield. Shit. So bad.
Ian's Beyond says break north.
Look how pretty it is, look. Beautiful agricultural areas, got lots of rain. Looking nice.
Ian's Beyond says a dirty windshield is more authentic.
Thanks.
At Pixie Tail says had to do some work, so kinda in and out. How's the drive going?
Oh, hey, welcome back. It's good. It's good, thank you. We still have like 4 more hours to go. Or well,
Kita Kodoni says bruh, gonna be a big OL hoedown in Vegas tomorrow through Tuesday.
7.
Head east through backcountry and meet us there. You can park your can for free at the Rio where PGG is staying.
oh. No, I can't do that. I'm sorry. Thank you for the invite, though. It's good to see you. Dude, I was just going to hit all you guys up because I'm going to be around here for the week. Because tomorrow is Saturday is like a big gathering in the Civic Center in front of City Hall to like celebrate Bob Weir's life after he passed away a few days ago. So Saturday morning and afternoon, there's like this big thing at the Civic Center there. And then supposedly later on, there's a big gathering at H Street. Gonna be like a live band and just like people dancing and all that kind of stuff. So I wanted to make
just got up today. We just drive. So many streamers are gonna be there. Oh, nice. Well, we're holding it down.
Takita Kodoni says slot finale tournament on Saturday and mega streamer meetup now through Tuesday.
Oh, nice. Well, good luck with the
Takita
slot
Kodoni says
tournament.
at Rainbow Raccoon 82, hey hey, great to see you.
I've never used a slot machine in my life, but I hope you win big. And you have fun. Most importantly.
Yasmin Snacky says BRB.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of epic stuff planned here in SF. It's so funny, crazy timing, because I was going to hit you up and ask you if you wanted to do something here. And then after this is
Ian's Beyond says as
is
long as
NAMM,
you're not driving a slot machine.
music merchant convention.
Takita
in
Kodoni
Anaheim.
says your van is one big slot machine, risks and rewards with every mile and every turn.
That's right, my gamble is, whoa, look at these, look at it friggin', it's so friggin' beautiful, what the frick, dude? It's so gorgeous, gosh dang, dude. I wish I could give you, I wish I had a camera built into my left ear. Wow,
Ian's Beyond says Tony read my mind.
damn.
JC_5_0_Trey says you headed to SF.
Yeah,
About damn time, lol.
it's cold, I'm gonna be so cold, guys, send me your warmth. It gets cold at night. The other night it was 38 degrees in my van.
Takita Kodoni says at Ian's Beyond,
Inside
yes.
my van, it was
Great minds think
38.
alike.
And that was in fucking Southern California. So it gets cold. It gets cold. So we're not trying to
Takita
freeze.
Kodoni says it has been a wee bit chilly here.
Yeah. I checked the weather, it wasn't raining. I was like, I'm there. I gotta go to this. So I'm gonna wake up really early on Saturday and I'm gonna take the train down to Civic Center. Actually, I might just take the bus to City Hall. So tomorrow, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm gonna do something. And then I wanna be up early for Saturday, and Haight Street, and Sunday, something else fun.
JC_5_0_Trey says it's crystal clear in SF today.
Nice. It's awesome. Lawrence Park at the end of the day.
He says head to the desert man, Vegas is warm. I think that Lake Manny is still there, a rare thing to see. IRL hosting says seat switch
gonna go out to places like that
IRL hosting cloud,
when I-
389, 662
When I have my van
milliseconds.
insulated and stuff.
IRL hosting says scene switch to live IRL hosting cloud 634 82 milliseconds.
It smells like cows and cow shit out here. Straight up, Windows 95.
IRL hosting says scene switch to low IRL hosting cloud 434 661 milliseconds.
Windows 95.
IRL hosting
man.
says scene switch to live IRL hosting cloud 590 339 milliseconds.
You tripping.
The
enough slouching. I've been slouching. Bobby Weir, and then there should be some fun celebrations, like celebrating him in another part of San Francisco on Saturday. This is all happening Saturday.
C3 Kenneth Ray 4K says, oh yeah.
Yeah, so we're gonna meet at like the city hall, basically, this huge area, this plaza, and then we're gonna walk down like a few streets with a bunch of people, like that, everybody that's there. This is supposed to be like the most official thing, I think. This is like the official kind of memorial for him, sort of, so to speak. It's more serious and heartfelt. There's no bands playing, you know. It's gonna be like, there might be music being played on speakers, but there's gonna be like no live performances or anything like that. But then later in the day, there's supposed to be a lot of people. Ian, what's the information on closer I get. Because I only slept like 4 hours last night, but I feel pretty good right now.
Nikita Kodoni says perhaps upon my return.
I don't
Ian's
know.
Beyond says Civic Center Plaza, please enter through Fulton Plaza. 335 McAllister Street, San Francisco,
Oh, yeah,
California,
perhaps.
12:45 p.m. January 17th.
When do you come back? When do you come back? Have you ever heard of NAMM? N-A-M-M? My nose is so stuffy and nasally. I it's like, barely hear myself talk.
Ian's Beyond says there will be a procession traveling 3 blocks down Market Street between 7th and 9th Streets at approximately 12:30 p.m. Pacific Time.
Right. Yeah, so then after that, that's when we go to 8th Street.
Takina Kodoni says I get back Tuesday night, but I start a new job on Thursday, so it would have to be Wednesday.
Okay. Yeah, that would be like my last day here too. Then to the
Photo Mickey
National.
says sunset coming.
Yeah, then to the National
Takina
Association of
Kodoni
Music
says a succulent
Merchants.
Wednesday.
My back just loves to hurt.
Takina Kodoni says we should invite in PGG and Davas.
Yeah.
Musicman says Danny, how cool would it be if you drove Las Vegas after Naoma thing?
After the NAMM thing, I can't do that. I'll go to Vegas. I've been talking to J-Pop about going out there.
Takina Kodoni says Vegas, Vegas, Vegas. Ian's Beyond says Sunshine Power Zone's Love on Hate says music from 3 to 6 at her store. Takina Kodoni says head east on 58. Takina Kodoni says bruh. Musicman says yeah, you should talk to Uncle to collab if you go out there.
Music 6 to 8 at her store, or music 6 to 8 outside of her store? Like inside or outside of her. Yeah, because I've never been to, I've never even been to the Vegas Strip. Like, I've been to Vegas for like 5, 6 days, but I never actually went to like where all the casinos are and stuff. I only went next to the convention center.
Ian's Beyond says outside of her store, 3 to 6.
Okay. You guys, you can see it this way, right? The view is just so spectacular. Gotta love it.
Musicman says Danny should get Uncle as his tour guide if he goes to Vegas.
Yeah, he'll be my bodyguard.
Musicman says wow, this is Cali, it is rolling green hills. JC_5_0_Trey says it's surprisingly quite green right there.
It's been like that all over because of the rain, I think. It's beautiful to see. I remember when no matter what, when you drove around California, it always looked like this in the winter. Before the droughts. Like when the dinosaurs roamed.
_5_0_ Trey says it's usually golden.
Yeah. Just that little bit of rain does all that wonders. Look at that shit. Happy. Happy Earth.
Musicman says I know Cali was a fucking desert with only sand.
They thought wrong. There's snow-capped mountains, there's beaches, there's deserts, there's high deserts up in the mountains.
JC_5_0_ Trey says Lake Tahoe, lol. Musicman says I guess I was wrong.
Tahoe probably looks nice right now. Guys, if you don't know what Lake Tahoe is, you gotta look it up. We'll have to go there. Why wouldn't we? We should go to Lake Tahoe. It's beautiful out there.
Song_and_dance says Danuba is nice. Musicman says I already also knew that Cali had mountains, but I though everywhere else was sand.
No. That's interesting that you thought that, though. I guess I could see that, because in all the movies...
JC_5_0_ Trey says mountains.
In all the most famous movies, you always see like Los Angeles, and then you see like Death Valley, like you see the desert, you know, the Mojave. They don't talk about like all the other parts as much, I guess.
Musicman says Lake Tahoe is in Nevada, so it would be great to bring J-pop there when you go to Vegas.
Yeah, you can meet me there. Bring some camping equipment and a Starlink. Camp out in Tahoe.
Song_and_dance says there'll be a nice feedlot, Paris Ranch feedlot, as you go through Coalinga.
I'll tell you what, sitting on a memory foam pillow,
Musicman says Danny, it would also be cool to go to Carson City, it's the capital of Nevada.
my ass loves it.
Ian's Beyond says at music_man3338 California is literally like 12 different kinds of ecological niche.
My ass loves it, but my back hates it. Sitting on this memory foam pillow, my butt loves it. Very comfortable. My
Musicman
back
says at Ian's Beyond.
hates it. My back does not like it. It doesn't know how to make sense of it or something.
Jagged Planet says cheer 100.
Oh shit, Jagged, thank you.
Ian's Beyond says I got a friend in Nevada City tonight. He was gonna go to the Hague, but he has to do some work.
Walk along the river, sweet Valentine. You just keep on flowing, and don't worry about where it's going. No, no. Don't fly, Mr. Bluebird. I'm just walking down the road. Early morning sun.
City.
We're between Los Angeles and San Francisco on our way to San Francisco. We're basically in the middle of the agricultural areas. So it's just a bunch of open fields and mountains in the background. Pretty soon the sun will set behind these mountains and probably get a better view. It's probably kind of whitewashed from the sun hitting the lens.
And Network Intel says on the 5.
Yeah, we're on the 5. 5 north, baby. We're probably at like exit 344. Notice with the new fuel rail and the new fuel filter and new fuel sensors, the van, I feel like the van would never go more than like 75 miles an hour ever. And I had it going like almost 85 earlier, unintentionally.
And Network Intel says yeah, right on.
I was like, damn. Seems like the fuel efficiency or like fuel, even just like the capability of it has like been brought back to where it's supposed to be. Like I'd always reach a certain speed, I could just put the pedal all the way to the floor and it would just stop at like 75.
And Network Intel says happy vibes, yay.
I think if I did that now, it would go like 170 miles an hour. Mach speeds. What's a food combination that you like to eat that you think other people would consider nasty? I want to know your crazy food combos, guys.
Jagged Planet says from 0 to Mach Jesus in 2.2 seconds.
Yeah, seriously. It's 57 degrees out. great drive. The only thing is my back hurts a little bit. That's it. I mean, it hurts pretty bad, but that's it. Everything else is pretty good. Have you heard about anything else happening other than the Saturday stuff, Mike? It should be good. I'll bring both of my modems. Hopefully the internet service is good enough. We'll get there early. We'll try to get there really early. That's the goal. On Saturday, we need to go to the Civic Center area like super early. Super early. Long enough time for like us to find a good spot, walk around, you know, give people enough time to know the stream exists, especially for the YouTube side, because there might be good viewership on YouTube on that one, as far as just people that wish they could be there checking it out. We'll see. I'm just glad I get to share it with you guys.
Song_and_dance says the early bird gets the worm.
Yes. Oh yeah, so you guys, the sub goal on the screen is just the subs from January. So I'm testing that version of the goal out, where it just shows how many subs we've got this month. It's a new thing.
And Networkital says feels good riding with you, thanks.
Oh, thanks. You guys too. I just turned the heat on a little bit, and man, does it feel good.
Jagged Planet says dope. I like it.
It feels so nice. It's like it's just perfect. It's very hazy out.
Frickalo1 says, yo.
What up, Frickle? How are you? Welcome in.
Frickalo1 says, what up all?
We're driving to San Francisco. What's up with you? How are you?
Mike Romney says I don't see anything else posted, but I'll keep my eyes out for updates.
Okay, cool. I imagine like there's probably hippies, fucking deadheads gathering in Haight-Ashbury right now. Probably. Maybe not a lot of them, but there's probably like some kind of like street mural or altar or something going on, I'm sure. I did see that they put all the flowers in front of the 710 house. Probably a lot of people driving by the Grateful Dead house.
Frickalo1 says having a smoke break chilling. So much drama in the world, good to see real people.
Yeah, what's good? I hope you're able to get through all the drama.
Mike Romney says someone asked the same question on Reddit an hour ago.
Wait, which question?
Photo Mickey says rough road.
Yeah, there's just a lot of these random giant cracks. Not so much anymore.
Frickalo1 says I'm chill, no drama here.
Nice.
Mike Romney says about other events this weekend.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure there's like random, like
Beyond says I just looked on Facebook and there's already several bands playing spontaneously on Hate. Song _and_ dance says at Kotomiki no place has more potholes than my state of New Jersey. At Pixie Tales says I have a craft show to sell it on Saturday, so unfortunately I will be more lurky mode. Makes me a bit sad. There seems to be action daily from what I've seen though.
Well, we'll go check it all out.
Ian's Beyond says but the best might be the guys playing on Masonic at 3 o'clock.
Right. For Saturday. There's always Friday and Sunday.
Yasmin Snacky says I am back.
Welcome back.
Mike Fromney says New Jersey's a beautiful state in most areas, but as a kid from New York we used to say you stepped in New Jersey. Ian's Beyond says great song.
That's funny. That's a good song.
Plausibly Caffeinated says good to see everyone.
Hey, good to
Happy
see you.
Thursday. Excited to see what happens in San Francisco. I read the stream description.
Yeah. I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. How was your day? How are you? What you up to?
Not Dead Yet 60s says hi at Plausibly Caffeinated. Plausibly Caffeinated says good to see you too at Not Dead A60s. Mike Fromney says good to see everyone as well. Yasmin Snacky says I hope you stay for a while in San Fran.
I can stay for like a week. Then I have to go back for the music conference thingy.
Frickalo1 says life is good in Montana. It's normally 30 below, can't complain. Yasmin Snacky says plausibly caffeinated.
Nice. So it was warm today in Montana?
Wait a minute.
Yasmin Snacky says may I ask what the music thing is?
It's a giant convention with like people.
Plausibly caffeinated says at Yasmina Snackies. Mike Fromney says Nam I used to go to those shows.
Yeah, it's like they sell like instruments and new software, new gadgets to do with music, keyboards, you name it, all kinds of stuff, DJ equipment, like orchestral, symphonic instruments.
Tatina Kodomi
like
says bro let me know if
everything
you
in
want to
between.
enjoy a succulent Chinese meal tonight or on Wednesday. We should tell PGG and Debez.
Okay, wait, today or Wednesday? Okay, yes, we can play by ear.
Frickalo1 says so warm, we'll pay for it in March late fall it happens. Yasmin Snacky
Yeah.
says wow are you streaming it that sounds fun.
Yeah, we'll be streaming there. Dr. Rolfson and I are going together. Remember we
Plausibly caffeinated says right back at Yasmin Snackies.
I did like a music performance at TwitchCon in 2024, and I played with a
Mike
bunch of
Fromney
other
says you'll run into
streamers.
some amazing musicians as well.
Right, and I performed with this guy, Dr. Rolfson.
Yasmin Snackies says OMG yes.
Yeah, we're gonna meet there. Yeah, there's question.
Takita Kodoni says the succulents will be democracy manifest. Adamberger 1836 says hello Danny.
Kind of on a budget right now. I might be able to swing it on Wednesday though. But if I have the energy, I might be able to do it tonight. I just,
Yasmin Snacky says I'm so
Yeah, I
excited
don't know.
OMG.
once I get closer, I'll know.
Fricola 1 says have fun in sand. Later.
Thank you. See you later. Yeah, I mean, well, fuck.
Fricola 1 says San Fran.
Yeah, maybe tonight. We'll play it by ear. I might need to fucking get picked up. It could be fun. Tony, I got my tolerance back. By the way.
Yasmin Snacky says lol.
Another
Takita
hog.
Kodoni says that calls for Simultoke. Mike Fromney says
got it,
6
yes.
calling all musicians.
Yeah, maybe we
Want to
should
play
be
your
up
dream
tonight.
gig at the 2026 NAMM show, held January 20 to 24 in Anaheim,
Right.
features major artists like the Smashing Pumpkins' Billy Corgan, Green Day's Mike Dirnt, Red Hot Chili Peppers' Chad Smith, Primus Les Claypool, along with acts such as Molly Tuttle, The War and Treaty, Alana Springsteen, Shelea, and Ethan Bortnick.
Right.
Ian's Beyond says we have hawk sign.
We're in Merced. Merced. Oh, I don't even think I need sunglasses anymore. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna clean this damn windshield though. It says I'll be there at 7:18 p.m.
Jagged Planet says Molly Tuttle is a friend of a friend and she is such a good person. Yasmin Snackies says OMG Danny you should get deep tissue massage in San Fran.
Sounds nice.
Ian's Beyond says I'll hit that Simultoke. Dance says at Yasmina Snackies are the osteopathic manipulative treatment. Takita Kodoni says at Ian's Beyond 3, 2, 1 SIMULTOKE.
2.5. 2. 1.75. 1.5. 1. 0. Dude, look at that. Wow. That is just insanely beautiful.
James D. Gaming says there are some cracks in that windshield dam.
Yeah. It's gonna cost a lot of money to fix it because I gotta get the rust around it fixed first. Or well,
Yasmin
yeah.
Snacky says at OIT.
Just gorgeous,
Still.
dude. I miss this, man. I miss feeling like I'm in a fucking fairy tale. Green rolling hills, gorgeous skies.
Yasmin Snacky says it's song underscore and underscore dance OIC. Jagged Planet says cheer 100. Big Perm 710 says nice and green beautiful.
Jagged,
Ian's
thank
Beyond
you.
says I'm glad there's some moisture in the environment at last. Yasmin Snacky says oh no, a troll.
There's a big change coming to the south, and you know we got a modern way of living, so there's room to grow. We used to go to battle by the whistle or bell, but now there's something better in the shirt of sound. Hey, Mr. Senator, I'm asking you please put up a town hall dispensary in Tennessee. Have a legislator where the voters are spoken.
Ian's Beyond says bits ahoy.
It's an economic agriculture.
Thank you so much, Jagged.
Hey, Mr. Senator, I'm asking you please put up a town hall dispensary in Tennessee.
Jagged Planet says sorry if this is anti-vibe lol.
No, it's good.
All across the nation, states are going green. Illinois, Oklahoma, everywhere in between. I'm rocking mountains to the Blue Ridge Hills. They're bringing in a big
I like to
crowd,
listen to
they all
bluegrass
So, Mr.
when I go to San Francisco. So.
Senator, put up a town hall
Ian's Beyond
dispensary
says it fits on the theme of the playlist okay.
Legislator where the voters are spoken. There's too much politicking and not enough talking. It's an incredible radical wonder to legalize the Southland and vote for number. Hey, Mr. Senator, now what will it be? Put up a town hall
Plausibly
dispensary in
caffeinated says
Tennessee.
Jagged Planet. Jagged Planet says this is Molly Tuttle BTW.
My tunnel, baby.
So all you politicians up on Capitol Hill, get your sense step in and spark up the bill. Growing the economy is good for all, so show how to make it legal, y'all. Don't wait for Alabama, Kentucky, put up a town hall dispensary in Tennessee.
Yasmin Snacky says Teletubbies Hills lol.
There's too much politicking and not enough talking. March up to Congress, shout in the thunder. Legalize the Southland, vote for number. Hey, Mr. Senator, I'm asking you please put up a town hall dispensary in Tennessee. Town hall dispensary in Tennessee. Bottles of wine, drugstore wishes, X's and O's, chocolate kisses. Freedom fine, that shit's fine. We got love and warm round pride. The roads along and goes wherever
Song underscore and underscore dance says it Mike Fromney yes, but we wear that reputation proudly, embracing its gritty, industrial history and no-nonsense attitude. We reframe dirty as real or strong.
Used to think love was a rose or a diamond, just a four-leaf clover waiting for you to find it. It's about time, golden rain, stroll apart on the first day of spring. But here in your arms, it's a whole lot bigger. We got
Yasmin Snacky says oh Danny Cozy want me to tell you if you guys chill unless she wants to go to the outside burrito place she asked me a few times to tell you lol.
I don't even know if I'll be there now. I think since I decided to do this trip, I think that I'm going to be in San Francisco.
Lorda's World says Danny, and chat good evening.
Hi, Lorna. How are you? spontaneous trip last minute. And I did the same thing.
Jagged Planet says hello, Lorna.
How are you, Lorna? It's so good to see you.
Yasmin Snacky says right, I just want to be respectful and not forget lol.
Yeah, no worries.
Not Dead Yet 60 says hi at Lorna's World.
Oh my gosh.
Lorna's World says I'm enjoying the sunset.
Good.
Bella Gerard says beautiful views. Mama _ Isa _ fan says bless you. Not Dead Yet 60 says bless you.
Thanks.
Yasmin Snacky says Lorna's World. Hey. Lorna's World says at Jag Planet good to see you. Mama _ Isa _ fan says at Lorna's World. Yasmin Snacky says every time he sneezes money is coming to all your accounts, it's good luck. Bella Gerard says who are we listening to? They are amazing. Yasmin Snacky says lol.
Molly Tuttle. These people are riding my ass, dude. Like, going over the speed limit is not fast enough for them. Oh, because it's a BMW. Of course.
Lorna's World says at Mama _ Isa _ fan I was so happy that you can stream again. I didn't get to watch it though. Yasmin Snacky says Bella Gerard. Jagged Planet says at Lorna's World it's good to see you too. Ian's Beyond says hi, Lorna. Mama _ Isa _ fan says at Lorna's World I am so happy to be back.
But it feels good to be back at the horse again. We got the last bit of the sunset right here, guys.
Mama _ Isa _ fan says it does. Jagged Planet says damn that band though.
I know, right? Decent.
_dance says at Yasmin Snackies there's a nice osteopath I told Danny about who's in San Anselmo, Marin County named Dr. Sean Maloney. Yasmin Snackies says lol I know that feeling driving.
We're 2 hours and 20 minutes. I should be at the beach. It's 7:20.
Ian's Beyond says I used to live in San Anselmo and so did Ramdas and multiple people from the Grateful Dead family. Yasmin Snacky says at song _and _dance oh that is so cool does he do discounts Danny can used it. Photo Mickey says cheer 100. Jagged Planet says at Lorna's World.
Mickey, thank you. Thank you so much. Sorry, I had to make sure I take the right exit. Give me 1 second here. Oh no, this person's getting on and I'm trying to get off.
Jagged Planet says W at Photomiki. Yasmin Snackies says Photo Mickey did you make it to Japan?
The first time I fell in love, it was rollerblades and cigarettes, EDM down.
Yeah, Tony, I'll be there. I'll be at the beach, like Ocean Beach, by like 7:20.
Song _and _dance says at Yasmin Snackies yes, he's very reasonable if paying with cash, but also works with people's insurance.
Yeah, I can't afford any of that.
Photo Mickey says at Yasmin Snackies I leave San Diego for Japan on Sunday. Yasmin Snackies says at song _and _dance oh that's so awesome.
San Francisco vibes.
Song _and _dance says at Ian's Beyond nice. Yes, San Anselmo is great.
Okay, got you, Mickey. Thank you. Shit, we're only 600 bits from our big goal. Thank you guys so much for supporting this trip and supporting me. Thank you so much. Surely I'll spend way more than I probably should while I'm here, but so thank you so much for the support.
Yasmin Snackies says at Photomiki all that is so cool sending you hugs and safe travels you can put Danny in your backpack lol. And Stream Elements says you can tip to Potential Bliss using this link. And Nightbot says at Potential Bliss you can tip to Potential Bliss using this link.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. My name is Danny. Hype train! Can we get it to level 2? Is it gonna happen? Wait, did you also subscribe? I can't even see that. I can't read the chat. Positive, did you resub? It says top contributor, positive panda 1 sub. Thank you. So much happening.
Yasmin Snacky says, hey girl, hey Nala FBN7. Yasmin Snacky says, yes he did.
Okay. Bro, this wall of hill, it almost doesn't
Nala
even
says,
look real.
Yasmin Snackies. Yasmin Snacky says it looks so pretty.
I know, I wish I had a cleaner windshield so you could really see it. It's fucking gorgeous. It's so like hazy too. It's kind of weird. San Luis Creek, California State Park. Wow. You see the big cluster of birds? Oh shit, yeah.
921 says, and Nalapunk 7. Yasmin Snacky says, I feel like I'm on caffeine. I am so excited for San Fran. I am such a nerd, lol.
I know. I need to insulate my van and stuff because it's cold up there. But like, I mean, it's not so cold that you can't do van life. But it's pretty cold for van life in the winter. Because even in the fall, like during my subathon, it's like it still feels like chilly at night and in the morning. Wow. Look at, can you see out these hills?
Ian's Beyond says, how about blankets on the
Oh, I
inside
can't
of the
roll
van
that
at night?
window down because the window thing is broken. Let's check it out.
Nala says, and Mikite 21, hey.
I think you're missing some of the good views.
Ian's Beyond says, or does that make too much condensation?
I mean, I could do that like impromptu.
Yasmin Snacky says, did I do something? I am sorry, lol.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh, that's a sick fucking view of the lake. Wow. You guys couldn't even see that. Oh, shit.
At Binford-301 says there is a spare the air alert here currently in effect for the San Francisco Bay Area through Saturday.
No way. Look at that lake. Oh my god, that is so epic looking.
At Pixie Tales says 47 is the average low in SF it seems at this time.
That's low. Wow. You guys see what I see, bro? I wish I could just pull on the other side of the road and then on the service
At
probably
Pixie Tales says hello at Binford. Yasmin Snacky says kick deleted my messages lol.
Oh. Do you see this lake? Look at this shit. Look at this. Look. You see what I see? Oh, I wish it wasn't as glitchy, bro. Of course it's glitchy
Nala
out
says
here.
at Yasmin Snackies how rude.
Of course it's glitchy out here where it's so beautiful. Look at that.
Nala says beautiful.
get to 500.
Bella says in Yasmin Snackies.
Try to get to 500
Yasmin
subs.
Snackies says, lol, oh my gosh.
Try to get to 500 subs by the end of the month, guys. We're not halfway there yet. And we're halfway through the month. But
That Binford Dash
you never know.
says hi Pixie.
You never know. Hi, Binford. God damn, this road is bumpy. Wow.
IRL hosting says trying to fix the stream.
God, the service does always. Oof. This road sucks. Service sucks, the road sucks, but the view is breathtaking. Fuck. It's okay. In a few minutes, we will get through all fully.
Snacky says good lord that road is going to give you irritable bowel syndrome lol.
I know, right?
IRL hosting says scene switch to BRB. IRL hosting says scene switch to live. IRL hosting cloud 686 44 milliseconds.
Technically, I could be using my Starlink right now with this setup. I forgot. I forgot about this one little section right here. Has the shittiest. Oh!
Underscore and underscore dance says yes, I think we should switch to all Starlink all the time. Yasmin Snacky says lol we almost there. IRL hosting says scene switch to BRB. IRL hosting underscore and underscore dance says
Alright, let me
Elon
switch you
22.
guys to privacy
IRL
for a
hosting
second.
says scene switch
Talk
to
amongst yourselves.
Hi. Did you see how silly that one was? He was like, "Huh?" and like peeked his head up around at me. Yeah, so here's what you can expect from this happy hour event. Networking with creators and Twitch employees, TwitchCon trivia with prizes, curated Latin-inspired menu of small bites and desserts, bar with specialty Twitch-themed cocktails, DJ sets throughout the evening, a streamer panel, a mini artist alley, a mini loot cave, Twitch Rivals tournament playing Tetris, tabletop games, and photography. Planning on IRL streaming? Streaming is allowed at the event. Please avoid streaming in work areas.
That is so cool. Thank you.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you.
You play the guitar too?
Yeah.
Thanks for sharing, Danny.
Yeah, of course, Joe. It's nice to meet you. And Marie, take care.
There we go, baby.
Yes! I'm in my true form. Oh, brother.
I feel like you're the exact opposite of that form, though.
It's just me all day underneath it all, man.
You're like one of the calmest people.
Yeah! Let's go!
Oh gosh.
About to shoot me a 12-point buck. Feed my whole family.
Wholesome baby.
Being good for a whole summer.
Spoke like a true American.
Accept it.
One with the farts.
IRL hosting says switching to live scene. IRL hosting says scene successfully switched to live. Song_and_dance says sometimes we get too caught up in the moment that we forget about the legacy of this stream. Nala says at song_and_dance true.
The journey continues.
Yasmin Snacky says we were talking shit about you lol JK.
So I thought the service might be better here. Figured instead of it going back and forth, I just put privacy on for like a few minutes and then turn it back on when we're closer to civilization.
Plausibly Caffeinated says yeah, these clips do have some amazing memories even though I wasn't here for many of them, they're still classic moments.
Yeah.
IRL hosting says scene switch to low. IRL hosting cloud 374, 366 milliseconds. IRL hosting says scene switch to live. IRL hosting cloud 835, 70 milliseconds.
Wait, where's Yoster? Okay, Allie. I should have eaten something that you gave me by now to give you the gratification of just giving me all the snacks that I could ever need. Who needs any kind of dessert when you have some shit like this, dude? I'm telling you. Request my jam and I'll make you food. What the fuck? I've created a monster. I'm absolutely... 6 minutes want better service.
IRL hosting says seed switch to live. IRL hosting cloud 528 70 milliseconds. Yes.
Hold on. I gotta show you guys what I see here.
Song underscore and underscore dance says this is how paradise must look like.
Oh my god! Where are we? That interesting. Be cosplaying as Danny. My surprise is out. Jesus. Nobody's ever cosplayed as me before. You have a vacation coming? I'm gonna need to wipe after that one. How am I gonna be able to sleep? I feel hard.
I'm pretty sure we got some with you Carhartt, like the ones with no double. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna walk around more about my stuff for those. Appreciate it.
This is actually kind of one of my favorite ways to film is with like a super... True. That should be like the first thing I do. After I feed the dogs and walk the dogs, the canals. And then hit up office drummer and see what he wants to do. Alright, thank you. You want to talk to Seth?
What's up, Mike? Hello?
IRL hosting says switching to live scene. IRL hosting says scene successfully switched to live.
Alright. We might be good now.
86, 270 milliseconds. IRL hosting says scene switch to live. IRL hosting cloud 847 milliseconds. Song underscore and underscore dance says live or live. Underscore and underscore dance says live or live. Takita Kodoni says bruh, PGG thinks they are down for a succulent meal tonight, so it's up to you dog bruh dog.
Bruh dog, bruh dog. Fuck. Really? I'm up for a succulent meal. Can you pick me up at the beach? Because otherwise I'd have to find like a, I'd have to take like a taxi or Waymo or something like that. I'll be at Ocean Beach at 7:22.
Rainbow says Iggeofuif. And Dierig 1689 says said hi. Rainbow says good.
Good. Alright, 12 miles until we get to the 101, baby.
Takita Kodoni says yeah, we can meet you at the beach at 7:22. It will be like 420 all over again.
Okay, really? You can meet me there? That'd be so cool, man. You guys, we're going out to eat with Tony and Michelle and Brandon. Oh, that's so nice. When I see his face in person, my back pain is all gonna go away. If I make just so you know, just in case.
IRL hosting says scene switch to 77 358. Takita Kodoni W at Pretty Good Gaming. IRL hosting says scene switch to live. IRL hosting cloud 579 71 milliseconds. Dutchabagalo says cheer 100.
Oh shit, douchebagalo. Thank you. How far are we from our big goal? I think we're like 400 away or something. Wait, why didn't it load?
Plausibly Caffeinated says that sunset is such fire. So gorgeous.
It's beautiful. I think you might have given me the wrong link, or I'm doing something wrong. It's very rare that it doesn't work. I even closed the app entirely. I can't really fidget with this too much. Can you find a different link, douche? Or like, I don't know what's going on. Can somebody else click that and tell Mike, thank you. Oh no shit. Thank you so much for the 390 bits. Let's fucking go, dude.
Yasmin Snacky says yes.
Woo, let's go. Damn, we almost hit all of our fucking goals today. That's wild, actually. Thank you so much, Mike. Thank you so much. That really does help a lot, you guys. Thank you for the support today. I'm going to be out here for like a week and I have a very low budget, so appreciate all the support. Technically, this was not on my to-do list. But we're to-doing it.
Rainbow says at Dutchabagalo, what song were you trying to request?
Yeah.
Top 911 says, hey all, how's the day been?
Top.
Yasmin Snacky says, lol.
Good, we're driving to San Francisco. We're less than 2 hours away. How are you? We're about to get on the 101.
Romney says, hey at top 911. Dutchabagalo says, flying colors, blue ocean. At Binford-301 says, I'm going to guess and say Flippin' Burger is on menu while in San Francisco. Song underscore and underscore dance says at Rainbow Raccoon 82, I think it was San Francisco by Scott McKenzie.
It's so expensive,
top
but I have to.
911 says, woot. It's been a day, glad to catch you.
At least once.
Yasmin Snacky says top 911. Hey girl, hey girl.
Always good to
and
see
Pixie Tales says yay. 101.
Kiss with PCH cruising. Wow, it is beautiful out here, dude. The bay is so beautiful in the winter when it's not a drought. The outskirts of the bay. Shit, we're going to Chinatown tonight? Oh my god. I need energy.
Top 911 says, hey, it's Mike Romney and Yasmin S.
I need all your energies, guys. Give me all your energies. I'm gonna meet up with Tiki Taco Tony and Pretty Good Gaming Brandon and Michelle tonight. It's actually kind of awesome. Thanks, Tony, for asking.
_Isa_fan says, safe travels, Danny. I will check in with you again tomorrow.
Okay, make sure you're here Saturday too, because that's the big thing, if you have time. That's the big Memorial Day. California, here we come.
Mike Fromney says W at mama_Isa_fan. Mama_Isa_fan says will do.
Yay. Okay, cool. Have a good rest
Big
of your
Juice
night.
4 says Danny's son's driving through the night.
That's right.
Mama_Isa_fan says GN at Mike Fromney.
Good night, Mama is a fan. You guys, everybody say good night to Mama Isa. Excuse me. Mama is a fan. Thank you. You're literally the best.
Dutchabagalo says Sag, I think that is the only Spotify link to that song.
Mama is a fan. TwitchCon 2026, San Diego.
Mama_Isa_fan says much love everyone.
Much love.
Song_and_dance says at Dutchabagalo, do you want to request the other one I suggested? Top 911 says good night at Mama_Isa_fan. At Pixie Tales says night Mama is a fan. Yasmin Snackies says Mama_Isa_fan. Sweet dreams. Jagged Planet says hi top by at Mama_Isa_fan.
6.5 hours of TTS will fucking drive you nuts. I'm not telling you guys not to talk. It's not what I'm saying. But even if it's perfect, it's still a robot talking to you all day. It's gnarly. But don't
Rainbow says
don't leave
see
me
if
in
that
silence.
is the Sing Douche wanted.
Okay. Let's check. That one seems to be doing something more.
Mama_Isa_fan says Danny. TwitchCon is the middle of November this year. I can't go. I wish they would have kept September, October.
Oh, yeah.
Dutchabagalo says fingers crossed at Rainbow Raccoon 82. Thank you.
I think it worked. God, the TTS is way too loud.
It's not my studio.
This is it, right?
Yasmin Snacky says irritated overload lol. Extreme Elements says thanks for subscribing Zaytanum.
Hey, thank you for subscribing.
Rainbow says there were a few options. I always put the song name first.
Oh my
Then
God.
underscore ask 29 says Marty Raid.
Marty!
Possibly caffeinated says
Marty
I definitely
Morrow
would
rated
love
your
to make a
channel.
TwitchCon at least once
Yo,
over there.
Marty, thank you so much for the
Dutchabagalo says si
raid.
senor. Mike
Welcome,
Crowley says
Raiders! Woo! Let's go. Hi, everybody. Welcome. How was the stream? Welcome in.
Marty. Yasmin Snacky says Marty Morua, thank you so much for the raid.
Aw, thank you.
Sam
Can we please
underscore
get a shout out for
305
Marty?
underscore says Marty Party Raid.
Marty
Ben
Party!
underscore ask 29 says how you doing girl.
What's up? What's up? I'm doing good. I am
Marty
driving.
Morua says hey.
to San
Mike Crowley
Francisco.
says W and Marty Morua raid.
Hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, everybody. My name is Danny. I hope you had a
Tanya
great stream.
7215 says hi.
Sorry, I have
Marty
to talk
Morua
fast
says Marty
'cause the
Morua
TTS.
raid.
Oh, it smells like I ran over a skunk.
Marty
Oh my
Morua
gosh.
says raid worked.
Woo! Good job. Thank you. Big raid.
Sam underscore 305 underscore says we went grocery shopping with Marty.
Oh, nice. We're driving
Pat
from.
underscore 22 underscore 2 underscore 68 says Marty always does the best Raiders XO.
Aw.
Jenny Beth underscore 80 says at Marty Morua.
Welcome in,
Marty
everybody.
Morua says awesome, the raid worked. Mike
Welcome
Romney says
in.
hey at Marty
I
Morua.
can't stop at that
Ben
yellow.
underscore
I'm
ask
not
29
slamming my
says
brakes
wish
for
you a
that.
blessed ride to San Fran.
Thank you.
Marty
yeah.
Morua says I'm still new with the rating.
Oh, you
Jenny
figured
Beth
it out.
underscore 80 says
You
hi
got it.
FRPM.
You got it, Marty.
MSRTY party.
Alright, I'm going to
Yasmin
mute you guys for
Snackies.
1 second for my own sanity. Hi, everybody. My name is Danny. Thank you so much for the raid, Marty. Dude, if you guys have never watched Marty's streams, he reminds me of like somebody who would be like from my family. I don't know. He's got such a good vibe. He's such a good guy. He's got great streams. I don't really ever have time to see his streams because I stream so much, but when I have, I've been very happy. And thank you guys for supporting Marty. If you guys could give a shout out to Marty, and if you guys could follow Marty if you're from the community here and you're already here, check him out. Make sure you go check in, say hi to him. He's a great guy. But thank you so much, you guys. Welcome in. My name is Danny. I've been driving all day into the sunset, and we're about an hour and a half or so from San Francisco. We drove from San Diego to Los Angeles about a week ago, or a few days ago, and then we just drove from Los Angeles almost all the way to San Francisco. I shouldn't have stopped at that yellow light. So I live and travel full-time out of this van, actually. So this is like my whole life, and streaming is like I do it full-time, and I have a YouTube channel and all that good stuff. I'm originally from Detroit, Michigan, so I know the East Coast pretty well, but I currently live in the West Coast in my van. And we got partnered at the beginning of last year. We were streaming IRL now for like a year. And then we got partnered, and then we've been streaming for about a year since then. And I just love the community here. I love streaming. It just becomes such a routine in my life. It just feels like family, you know. So shout out Marty, shout out the community. Love you guys. I hope you guys have a great day. If you're headed out, have a great night. guys want to see California, if you want to see other cool places, you're always welcome back. And I stream a lot, so I don't think you'll miss the chance to see and hang out in the streams. But that's cool. Wait, what did you go shopping for? What did you buy? All your groceries or something in particular? Alright, I'm turning TTS back on, guys. Be good. Act normal. Thank you so much, dude. That was a huge raid.
Ben
That's so
underscore
cool.
S29 says Jimmy recommended we raid today. Sam underscore
Oh, cool.
305 underscore says cookies.
Yeah. Cookies. Yo, Jimmy, thanks for the recommendation. Yeah, I can't wait till I can raid. I want to raid Marty this year. I gotta give Marty a big raid.
Big Juice 4 says that's it, Danny.
One of these days
You
we'll
should
get
just
off
move to
early.
San Francisco.
I know. Don't tempt me with a good time.
Paper Planet 559 says, are you about to go through Gilroy?
Yeah.
Did you stop at Casa de Fruta?
No, I didn't stop. The service was really bad there for stream. But yeah, we're driving through right now. We're about to make our way up.
Yasmin Snacky
Through
says
Mountain View,
peanut butter
probably.
fight and back lol, let's be bad lol.
Are we going? Yep. We'll be in
Sam
San
underscore
Jose.
305 underscore says, what are you driving?
Be in San
Van or
Jose.
RV? Big Juice 4 says, you ever go to Walmart, Danny?
Not really. This is a 2006 Sprinter with an OM 647 turbo diesel Mercedes engine in it. And it has 184,911 miles. It's an automatic. And I've done a ton of work on it myself. And I've let another guy work on it before too. And yeah, I love it. I'm so happy with it. It's my life. It's my baby. Okay, TTS is going back on so that I can explain that. So yeah, this is a big white van. It's a big van. It's not quite an RV. Okay, we're going to the 101 San Jose North. Let's go. Let's go. Vamos, vamos, ándale. Arriba. Mira. The sunset
Big
is
Juice
almost
4 says still good for another 100k miles. Yasmin Snacky says she looks like this lol.
Yeah, so these sprinters have been known to hit 1 million miles this year.
Dutchabagalo says I love iguanas in San Jose, big ass burrito there.
Oh.
And Jobby7326
Nice.
says you'll be going through my hood soon.
Oh, cool. That's what's up. Yeah, we're headed to San Francisco for the Grateful Dead Bob Weir celebration of his life because he passed away recently. And so there's this big gathering in the Civic Center Plaza in San Francisco downtown. If you guys know that area, it's the City Hall. It's a beautiful area. It's going to be
Mimikama
filled.
says Ayo, I heard you're
with
heading back to
people.
the Bay.
Yeah! Saturday is the remembrance, like celebrating the life of Bob
Big
Weir
Juice 4 says it's getting
from the
dark,
Grateful
Danny.
Dead.
We better check in soon.
So on Saturday, everybody's meeting at Civic Center on Saturday morning, and then they're gonna walk down a few blocks of Market. It's a huge thing. It's like the official one. It's like a memorial for Bob Weir, and then of the Grateful Dead. And then on Haight Street, there'll be like live bands and people dancing in the street and stuff at like 2 to 4 o'clock or 4 to 6 p.m. or something. So Saturday's a big day for Grateful Dead family, and it's a 49ers game happening. It's gonna be all kinds of hype. But yeah, I mean, and I heard that. Wait, what do you mean? I heard that we're all going out for fucking dinner tonight.
29 says my brother was stationed in Cali, I think
Excuse my
San
language.
Diego U.S. Marines boot camp.
Oh,
Mimikama says Tony, Brandon, and I will be in Las Vegas
I
until
love
Monday.
San Diego.
How long will you be out here for?
Well, Tony said he'd be back like on Wednesday, I think. That's like the last day before he gets to work, then he can hang out, I guess, or something.
Big Juice 4 says Danny loves a free dinner.
till like next Wednesday if I want. Because the NAM, the National Association of Musical Merchants or whatever, NAMM, that's happening in Anaheim and LA.
Kamasalma says I
Next
told
week.
Brandon I'm down to meet you in SF tonight.
Okay, cool, because Tony told me that you guys said you were down, yeah. Sick. I was just telling everybody that.
Takita Kodoni says yes, I'm in Vegas until Tuesday, then new job on Thursday, so Wednesday or tonight for succulents.
Ah, okay.
Epitex837 says hi.
Hi. But yeah, I'm just gonna do the classic San Francisco streams while I'm here. And then I go back to LA and then I go to the Music Merchant Conference NAM.
Ian's Beyond says I love when you go to San Francisco and you find your friends immediately.
I know, I appreciate that. Thank you, Tony. Yeah, if I didn't hang out with somebody,
Epitex837 says where you go.
if I didn't hang out with somebody right when I get there, that'd be like the first time in forever. And it's never planned. It always happens like the last minute. So I'm glad. Love you, Tony.
Big Juice 4 says can we drive over the Golden Gate Bridge tonight, Danny?
Tony, one of the only fucking things I have up in my van now, because I took down so much stuff, I even took down like the sub wall and everything to clean it, is that magnet, your magnet. It's so convenient and easy. It doesn't need tape. It doesn't need to be tacked up. It doesn't need to be clipped on anything. It's just like, whap, it just stays there.
Takita Kodoni says aw shucks.
I see it every single day. And I don't have anybody else's like promo stuff, right? Because like, I don't know. That one's just like, it's a pretty decent little magnet. I like it. It's like got a happy vibe to it, you know? Like most people's stickers and cards and stuff, it's just like, this is them. And that magnet is this is you, but it's like you all happy and smiling and shit.
Cheer 100.
So I feel like it's like a motivational.
Big Juice 4 says can you drive a semi-truck, Danny?
I mean, I could. Oh, wait. Thank you, Yasmin. Hold on. I need the link to. Fuck. I need the link to. My allergies have been going off. I need the link to Douchebagalo's song because I paused it during the raid and then I just clicked that and then loaded the new song, which is not the song that I'm supposed to be playing first. I fucked it up. I was sneezing ever since I got back to LA. The air just built different. Thank you, Reba. Okay, and then I got yours after this. Yasmin, thank you.
Big Juice 4 says CVS Pharmacy stop, here we go.
No, I already have all my allergy
KCKSUM
medicine.
says you're allergic to LA.
Yeah, I'm allergic to bullshit.
KCKSUM says bullshit TTTT.
Right.
Pat _22_2_68 says are we there yet, lol?
Almost. We're like an hour and a half.
Ian's Beyond says I thought you were allergic to cow farts.
An hour and a half from like
Like Robbie
immediately.
says it's time for the simultoke. You know that it ain't no joke.
Oh shit.
Baby.
Dude, you know that I drive, an hour and a half longer. So drive for 8 hours, and then I'm immediately gonna jump into Tony's car.
bed before you get there. Tikita Kodoni says and Mike Romney. Big Juice 4 says let's cruise through the base since we're going that way, Danny.
We're
Jagged
driving.
Planet says W Mike.
We'll be driving past like Mountain San Jose soon. And Mountain View.
Mike Romney says and Tikita Kodoni. Ian Spion says W Tony W Mike Hug Pass. And Nightbot says we now have the capability to donate by using a super chat. Every little bit counts, especially since I don't run ads on my streams. Thank you for your generosity. And Johnny7326 says that right lane is so fucked from all the big trucks. Jagged Planet says gotta be quicker than that. And Johnny7326 says I drive that route all the time.
Oh yeah.
Cat _22_2_68 says 8+ hours, remember rest for safety's sake. Melissa says
I
how's the
stopped
drive
twice
going?
already. I stopped and got food. Well, I got like a little breakfast sandwich thingy this morning. Then I stopped to.
Yasmin Snacky says and Melissa 420 Honeybee hey girl. Rainbow says I ate Starbucks today too.
What did you get?
Ian Beyond says pop 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 pop. Photo Mickey says I think it's time for me to take a break from packing, gonna get tacos.
Oh, nice city. Wait, where? Where are you gonna get tacos from?
Yasmin Snacky says at Photo Mickey num num. Pat _22_2_68 says amazing views and content, thanks for taking us along, much appreciated, bliss.
Aw, my
Rainbow
pleasure.
says
That's so nice of you to
caramel
say.
latte and I had 2 impossible sandwich.
Oh, nice. That's a good little meal. Sounds great. Glad we did this spontaneous adventure though. Feels good. Gets me like, you know, makes me realize I'm more flexible. I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Pat _22_2_68 says just like Marty but no Audi lol XO.
Yeah.
Yasmin Snacky says
Oh yeah,
yes.
sure. He drives
Melissa
around.
says and Yasmin Snackies, hey, hope your day is going well.
You guys really need to follow Marty. He's a good guy.
Yasmin Snacky says and Melissa 420 Honeybee thanks killer. Yasmin Snacky says grow long. And Pixie Tail says love spontaneity. Yasmin Snacky says OMG
imagined myself watching a live stream of it and being like, fuck.
Photo Mickey says Tacos El Gordo. I'll check out Marty.
Oh yeah, cool. Tacos El Gordo.
Big Juice 4 says wanna go to Hooters Danny. And Nightbot says you can tip to Potential Bliss using this link. Yasmin Snackies says I wouldn't feel right if you were not there. Yasmin Snackies says lol. And Nightbot says if you want to help support me on my streams and adventures, you can become a paid member. I earn from these and they are greatly appreciated. And Pixie Tales says I feel you're definitely going to be glad you went, even content-wise.
Yeah, for sure. Because it mixes everything up a little bit. Like, we were in San Diego just like
And Nightbot says
a
we
few
now
days
have the
ago.
capability to donate by using a super chat.
San Diego
Every
to
little
LA
bit counts,
to
especially since
San
I don't run
Francisco.
ads on my streams. Thank you for your generosity.
Generosity. Yeah. We're like 70 or 80 YouTube memberships away from getting paid.
Top 911 says ooh, I'm about to get some food I haven't eaten all day.
Oh, what are you gonna eat? Toft, I'm meeting up with Tiki Taco Tony and Pretty Good Gaming. Chinese for succulent, decadent food.
Yasmin Snacky says a top 911. Top 911 says that's an amazing collab. I'm about to get Olive Garden some calamari. The tour of Italy really live it up.
Nice.
Yasmin Snacky says cloud buns.
Yeah.
Melissa says oh yay PGG and Tony.
Alright, who wants to take over driving? I just want to twiddle my thumbs. Stare out the window. Like you guys.
Ronchan says ME.
Alright. Alright, you guys, type 1 in the chat if you want Ron Chant to take over driving.
The softest flower says ME I need the practice. Top 911 says sorry, I'm a passenger princess only long.
Oh. I see.
Plausibly caffeinated says yeah we'll look forward to seeing our friends when we get there.
Yeah. What a blessing to be able to say that.
Yasmin Snacky says lol. Ronchan says don't worry guys I haven't gotten into an accident yet. And JohnB7326 says stop by, I'm right off Tully Road. Coming up soon.
Oh,
Melissa
wow.
says sure why not but I don't have a license long.
I can't really stop by
Mike
right now.
Crowley
but
says
thank you.
check out Graham Lesh and friends at the Fillmore San Francisco March 20th, 21 and 23. Pat_22_2_68 says looks like a home on the road awesome wheels.
Well, I don't think I can stream that though, Mike, but that sounds like a really beautiful concert tribute.
Bonchan says sleep.
We could do the Land's End, like the hike.
Pat underscore 22 underscore 2 underscore 68 says beach time all the time.
Yeah, we could hike
Mike
from.
Romney says how about skateboarding down a hill? Top 911 says what's the name of that really cool park that you go to? You should do that.
Oh, I want to do that on like Sunday.
And Johnny7326 says cool to see you streaming through my neck of the woods.
Yeah.
Yasmin Snacky says
Thank
cheer
you,
100.
Yasmin.
Plausibly caffeinated says I also don't have a license, can barely ride a class 3 e-bike. Melissa says when's the memorial thing?
Saturday morning. Saturday morning afternoon. Downtown City Hall area. Civic Center.
Ian's Beyond says I saw that Mike. Melissa says okay, awesome. Ian's Beyond says nice song choice.
Solo. Mike, it's you. This is your part.
Yasmin Snacky says Ian's Beyond. Beyond says sorry I didn't drop that in the hype train.
That's a good song.
Ian's Beyond says my 10th Street. Beyond says 10th Street.
Oh, 10th Street. Nice, thank you.
Loki22_2_68 says I did and road trip during the holidays. Through the east coast of eastern Quebec, awesome memories. Ian's Beyond says don't forget to layer. Toft 911 says I'm trying to get to 100 streak, I'm at 82 right now.
Okay. Got this, Toft.
Loki says yo Danny. Jane and Wheezy says that's my bae.
What's up?
Yasmin Snackies says you got this girl.
What up, Loki? What up, Jane and Wheezy? How you doing? What's good? We're about to meet up with Tiki Taco Tony and Pretty Good Gaming tonight before they leave for Vegas.
Top 911 says it Yasmin Snackies. Says Danny's little happy face so cute. Yasmin Snacky says lol.
To where we need to be. It said 7:22, now it says 7:26. I don't know what I did wrong. And I still have to pee.
Jane and Wheezy says, are you still doing streamer dap?
Yeah. Very excited about it.
Photo Mickey says that Yasmin Snackies definitely made Danny blush when you said that.
No.
Photo Mickey says taco time.
Eat some tacos for me, bro.
Yasmin Snackies says no, I did not do that lol.
We were only in LA for like 3 days. We had the Bliss fries at Burger Spot. We had the famous burrito by the street.
Yasmin Snackies
also
says
went to
Photo
City
Mickey.
Tacos in LA for our first
At
time.
Pixie Tales says Danny, I feel you may turn into a taco one day. Ian's Beyond says what was that taco place on 8th Street?
On 8th Street? I don't know. Nothing fancy, more like traditional. Oh, my fucking shoulder blade feels like it's on fire right now, like pinched nerve style.
Yasmin Snackies says I was just going to ask how long you been there lol.
I did not prepare for today. I was literally doing like Spanish lessons and like building a farm on an online game on an app.
Chowdicum
Until
says this
2
might be a
a.m.
personal question, so feel free to decline, but do you have a buffer buildup, or do things get tight some months and it's really nitty gritty like has to be a good month make or break? Ian's Beyond says you met your friend from Seattle there. Snacky says OMG, that
Really
is cute
depends.
lol.
Like, I need to be earning more all the time. You know, everything gets more expensive. Like, even living my lifestyle. But, yeah, like even right now I'm budgeting. I'm on a pretty big budget right now. I wasn't supposed to do this, what I'm doing. I wasn't supposed to drive 500 miles to San Francisco for like a week spontaneously, but because I'm trying to work hard this year, work more than even just Twitch, like, you know, YouTube, everything, and work for Victoria, do sponsors and everything, and hopefully it's as good as last year. You know, obviously I'd like it to be
Yasmin
better,
Snacky
but
says, may I ask what game you was playing?
yeah, there's a lot of it's called I don't know if I want to tell you guys because you guys might end up spending a bunch of money on that game. It's called like Farmhouse or Farm Town or some shit like that. I don't know. It's free, but they make it so nice, and then they make you want to pay money to speed up the process of making the farm. And I've already spent like $10 on it, and it's a free game. I was like in like 2 in the morning.
Ronchan says Farmtown.
I think that, I don't know. I can't remember. It might not be it.
Yasmin Snacky says, lol, I love that.
I was like planting corn and cotton and tomatoes and sugar cane and all kinds of weird shit. Making shirts, building houses. Basically, you just build like this whole...
Melissa says, lol, I never pay any those games but use like the free ad options to get stuff lol. Ronchan says, oh, I thought it was Farm Build. It was a game I played on Facebook in 2011 when I was in school. Ian's Beyond says, oh, I'm thinking of Flipping Burger.
Oh yeah, Flippin' Burger. We definitely have to go there while we're here. So we could take the 17 to Santa Cruz, San Jose. We're gonna take the 85.
Ian's Beyond says Flipping Burger, Flapping Tacos. Ian's Beyond says free freaky flying food fun. Yasmin Snacky says Big Fish games, I love their hidden object games. I spend so much shish, don't tell no one.
I got like 1,000 XP and
Ian's Beyond says I like those Facebook games too, Yasmin.
Like one day.
Ian's Beyond says they had a drug dealer game on Facebook once in Mafia Boss. Chowdicum says that makes perfect sense. Natural drive to do more and be better. Sorry to divert convo off games, haha. Just was curious.
No,
Yasmin
we can
Snacky
talk about
says
it.
that Ian's Beyond
We can
off.
talk a lot about it.
Yasmin Snacky says hello
Just,
Kitty Island Adventure lol.
I'm just on the end of a brain fried drive. We're meeting up with Tiki Taco Tony and Pretty Good Gaming right now. I think that it's important for people who create content or live stream to make sure that you're eventually broadening your horizons and having multiple streams of income. Some of those streams of income might be $10 a month, some might be $100. But those need to exist, and you have to nurture those. You have to find ways, you know, and then as you succeed and as you grow and as you achieve abundance or whatever, maybe you'll also start making like crazy good money on different platforms. But generally speaking, for smaller creators, when it's like hard on one month, hopefully your other
Chowdicum
streams.
says so with that, naturally would come self-doubt. You've been at this for years. What's your biggest tool to believe in yourself through those hard moments?
To knowing that like no matter what, I'm like one of the best, hardest workers that anybody will ever have in their life. So that like if I needed to just get a job, thinking that you can do it for a living, you know? So like, just do it because you love it. For some reason it's not financially supporting your life, well, then you better get a fucking
Yasmin
job.
Snackies says one day he'd be like burrito for you and you burritos for all.
But yeah, so it's kind of like that. I mean,
Yasmin Snackies says lol.
I'm so stoked about reaching the level of like having sponsors and things like that. But it's a whole diverse spread of like all this stuff.
Chowdicum says not that you are a
That's hard
guru
to
or would have
manage.
the answer, but for you personally, where was the line where you had to sacrifice one for the other?
I don't know. I don't think I have to sacrifice one for the other. I think it's just having some months, you know, you don't earn as much, and some months you earn more, and some, you know, you can't predict it. You can't predict it, but you can work on being innovative and fresh and fun and interesting, and like, you know, there are ways. A lot of people get tired after a while. You know, you can be really talented, you can share your talents, you can be a really good gamer, you can be a musician, you can be a fucking world-class traveler, you can do all these different things, but like, I think it's important to just do it because you love it, not burn yourself out on it. Stay busy.
Chowdicum says so there wasn't a moment where you had to like make a decisive choice wherein it was either the rat race or doing what you love.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I was streaming for like a year or so, and then I got a job, and they were like, you can stream while working for us. And I was like, oh, sick. Then I realized I was working like so much. Like, I was depended on by so many people, and by like some levels of unusual standards of excellence too. So like, I was able to achieve and accomplish my job in a very good way, and but I wasn't able to also stream. So yeah, I've just got so wrapped up
Loki
in
says
work
it can be a balancing
that I
act.
stopped streaming for like a year and a half. Then I quit that job and started streaming again. And then I can also work that job, but I've been distancing myself a bit from it lately, so it's not the goal. I do prefer to have good paying jobs whenever I need it, you know. Sheesh. Fresh air, baby. But today's stream is not sponsored, so thank you guys for all the support today. I appreciate it a lot. You guys know when the streams are not sponsored, everybody in the stream, all you gotta do is gift 1,000 tier 3 multi-month subs. So like, if at least like 50 of you guys drop 1,000 tier 3 multi-month gifted subs, I'll be totally fine, because we don't have a sponsor for today's stream.
Loki says on it.
Thank you. It'll be so easy. We'll get like 50,000 tier 3 multi-month subs. If that was the case, I would just fly all of you guys to California. 'Cause that would be a tremendous amount of money. Exit 19. Which one is 19?
Chowdicum says thank you for entertaining this chat. I am in the process of being introspective, and hearing other perspectives helps me work throughout my thoughts.
Nice.
You are one of the most passion-driven individuals I know, so your opinion does matter. Thank you. Jane and Wheezy says I call shotgun.
You got
Yasmin Snacky says Loki.
Loki, how you doing? What you up to? About 280.
Loki says and Yasmin Snacky's you.
Guys, realized that he needed to be in this exit and not in that
Yasmin
exit.
Snacky says it Loki.
He cut off that Tesla.
Chowdicum says what a cut. Loki says I'm big chilling tonight bro. Long weekend coming. Let's
Oh,
go.
sick. Nice.
Chowdicum says solid white lines and dotted lines for miles don't mean shit.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Buckle up. Hope y'all are doing good, having a good new year so far.
Chowdicum says imagine if we had signs that indicate what lane you should be in for the next 2 miles.
These motherfuckers.
Yasmin Snacky says Bob Paddlefoot.
They sure don't know what they're doing.
Ian's Beyond says there was a steal your face that said buckle up spray painted on the side of Terrapin Landing in San Rafael.
Nice.
Day of the Dragon says mod check. Day of the Dragon says where are we?
We're in the San Francisco Bay Area, baby. I'm not gonna want to leave. Maybe I'll just skip NAM and stay in San Francisco.
IRL hosting says trying to fix the stream.
Now we're exactly 1 hour from me parking at the beach, getting out of my vehicle.
Chowdicum says
Jumping
WDYM
into
just
another
stay.
vehicle.
KCKSUM says the beauty of it is you can literally do whatever you want lol.
It's crazy. I know.
Chowdicum
Dr.
says are you
Rolfson
meant to be
would be
elsewhere?
sad if I wasn't there. Well, I'm going to this like music merchant convention. It's called NAMM, N-A-M-M. It's like the biggest music merchandise convention in the world. They sell up. It's cool. There's all kinds of famous, like really famous, like instrumentalists, and I don't mean like
Day of the Dragon says some
famous.
artifacting in green squares.
I mean,
you are in a
granted,
moving object, after all.
It will be like
Yasmin Snacky says are purchasing a new.
Okay, so there's all of these, like, let's not even say famous, there's all these incredibly talented, super experienced, legendary musicians that will be there to promote companies that are releasing products, to promote new instruments, to promote new software, to promote their fucking courses or whatever the hell. And so there will be a lot of random people from like the list was crazy. It's like so many people from all these major bands, you know. And going with Dr. Rolfson, I performed at TwitchCon in 2024, TwitchCon San Diego with Dr. Rolfson, and we performed live music with a bunch of other people, and so we were going to go to that together. So I registered and applied and all that shit, so I got passes to go. It's in Anaheim, but it's going to cost me money to go there too, to drive to Anaheim every day and drive back to the beach or whatever. I don't know, maybe stay in Anaheim for a couple days. I hate it out there, but I'm not a fan of Anaheim. But that is kind of was like my regular plan. I was just going to stream all around LA until that, and then I found out about this gathering to celebrate Bob Weir's life happening on Saturday, and I was like, oh my god, I gotta get in the van and drive. I gotta get my ass to San Francisco, so this is the byproduct of that. I was on my app planting corn at 2 in the morning, and I woke up at 6 in the morning and immediately drank
Yasmin Snacky says lol.
like 300 milligrams of
Ian's
caffeine.
Beyond says you can call it not a fanahime.
So I just basically got myself all excited to drive. Man, my frickin' sinuses.
Chowdicum says I was gonna say if you registered to go why not, but you followed up with the fact that it would cost you. Now it would just cost you more to get back, haha, so fuck it right.
Kind of, yeah. I guess I ordered like a bunch of shit off Amazon. I guess I'd have to like return one of those things and reorder it, because one of those items is gonna go to Whole Foods. Amazon on
Ian's
pickup
Beyond
lockers.
says it sounds like Uncle Jerry woke you up early and said you're coming up to San Francisco,
And
kid.
everything else is going to my P.O. box, except for this one item that's going to go to the Whole Foods locker. For some reason, it wouldn't let me ship it with everything else, but I guess I could just return that item. Refund it. But maybe we'll get back in time if we do go back in a week from now to LA. Maybe we'll get back in time to collab with Cozy. Well, we might not be able to though. We gotta collab with Bartok.
Chowdicum says so is not a local. What realistically is the difference between Anaheim and the greater Los Angeles area? For me, I see it all as the same, but you get to be there and live it. So what's different for you?
So if it's like 85 degrees at Venice Beach, it'll be like 105 degrees in Anaheim. You're further from the beach, you're more in like suburbia. You're kind of deep in LA, past LA kind of, because Anaheim is like east of LA. And 'cause Anaheim isn't even LA. Anaheim is like Orange County or some shit. So it's like you have to drive all the way across LA, and I've told you guys this before. 40 miles can take you 4 hours to do that fucking drive. So I don't ever want to drive to Anaheim because it sucks there, and the drive there sucks. But to go to a cool event, I mean, I'm not a fan of Las Vegas either, but I went there for TwitchCon. Like, I don't gamble or anything. I've never been in a casino in my life.
Yasmin Snacky says lol.
Either way, I'm fucking doing whatever I want. Because we're about to be
Chowdicum
in
says
San
40
Francisco.
miles taking 4 hours is a wild thing. The beauty of rural Idaho is I can go 40 miles in 30 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy because if it gets too cold, I don't want to stay here too long because it's going to be fucking cold. There's going to be a point where I'm like, dude, I can't. It's too cold at night. We'll see. And if it starts raining, it's like I'm leaving right away. Immediately.
Sabog 32020 says bless up.
That's up, baby. We'll have better service in a second, too.
Chowdicum says not a fan of the rain.
I'm just dealing with a lot with my van. I have a bunch of rust, and I don't want to, like, be, 500 something miles away from my specialist mechanic buddy in that weather. Plus, it's not insulated. It's just not a vibe. I wouldn't want to be up here in the rain until my van is better built. Really, the goal is to get a new van soon. As long as I earn enough this year, we can get a van at the end of the year, or I keep this van for fucking ever. Keep saving.
Top 911 says rain in CA is the worst, though people can't drive. It's scary.
Yeah, and after all the oil that spills out of people's cars, like finally get some lubricant with it, with some water, it becomes very slippery, picks up all the oil out of the concrete. It's very dangerous. Brake checking me with nobody fucking in front of you is a wild gesture. Man, that was the most premature brake check I've ever seen in my life. Jesus. Bro. Oh, all these assholes with their brights flying around me. Turn your brights off, guy. Okay, turning. Okay, yeah. Nice. Oh, just kidding. I just want these people to be like, whoa, maybe I should be courteous, but obviously it's like, fuck them. All I gotta do is start veering into their lane, and then they're like, oh god, all I can really do is let them in. Because, like, sometimes people are just
Mike Bromney says,
so
do you remember the name of that Money song the guy sang in Hollywood?
Money.
Chowdicum says, first of all, a brake check that early without flashers on was so unnecessary.
Got
Seems
to
like they
get
only
my
slowed
hands
down
on
because they saw
some.
other brake lights.
I have it in a playlist.
KCKSUM says LMFAO.
I have it in a playlist somewhere. Bro, that person's still brake checking people fucking miles behind us. I mean, it was just a little premature. Everybody is kind of slowing down for some reason. Is this post-rush hour, like, traffic buffer? Holy crap, dude. Look at all that traffic.
Chowdicum says, I will be honest, I brake early so that people don't run into the back of me and they see my brake lights, but never that early.
I'm getting off. I'm getting off right here. I am not sitting in that traffic until I pee. I have to pee first. A lot of people are just crossing and going over back onto the on-ramp to try to just pass all these people. I have to pull over and park and pee. Petrola Valley. Money. Oh, money. Got to get my hands on some. One of my least favorite things is when people ride behind me, like, kind of ride my ass. Once we get into San Francisco, everything is normal. Everything is, faith is restored in the universe. Fuck.
Chowdicum says, just ride your ass in general, or was there more to that?
I get so anxious when people, like, constantly ride my ass. It's just... Where are we right? National Accelerator Laboratory? Bro, it sounds like a fucking Fed is gonna come out here and, like, tell me I can't be here. Private property, no trespassing.
Chowdicum says, bro's about to piss at a Fed laboratory.
Dude, I have to pee. I'm gonna pee wherever I can.
KCKSUM says, I just slow down when they are on my ass, lol.
This is private property. I'm not gonna drive too far in here, but bro, I have to piss so bad. I cannot sit in. I saw that traffic and it was just like, nah. Okay, here's parking on the left.
Chowdicum says, listen officer, it was piss here or piss in the back of your patrol.
So much, you guys. W Twitch, W all of the staff members that just came in here. That's insane. Thank you so much. See, all I had to do was jump into the ocean wearing an upper torso bondage outfit, and then boom. No, I'm just kidding. But yo, thank you so much. Holy smokes, dude. Oh my God. You guys, this stream is as much yours as it is mine. I'm just the guy that turns it on and walks 2,800 miles a year on here. Wait. fingers hurt. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're gonna cruise around North. You want to cruise? Fix the bones. Oh, we're not enough friends for you. Oh, okay, bye.
Stop it! Stop doing that. All of the eligibility points that we've been helping people with, you'll still need to hit those points. You're still going to have 7 days of streaming, 8 hours of streaming, 50 followers, and a 3 average to be able to cash out. Well, if I was a streamer and I was able to earn money and they were fucking A. Fucking vibe, dude.
Always a vibe. What a night.
What a night, that's true.
We almost have 1,000 people in Discord.
Yo, the giraffe champ. Wait, what did I miss? So if you guys are watching right now, Mike, everybody, Rainbow, Nemo, all the homies here. Ricky is the only professional skater on Twitch. He's the best skater on Twitch. And aside from those two cool facts, he's actually a really fucking dope dude. He's seriously a great guy. He's so kind. He's so supportive. And I'm looking so forward to hanging out with him tomorrow. We're going to do a collab and skate. When do you want to start it? 12, maybe 1? Yeah, that sounds great.
That's crazy, guys.
Normally, so it changes. Throughout the winter and the early spring, I usually sleep until like 7:30, 8 o'clock, and then I lay in bed telling myself I need to get up for like an hour. When it's summertime and I'm in the van, it gets really hot in the morning. Like literally, it's 6 o'clock.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. So you can control it and see what's going on with your bit rate.
Okay. Mission P, success. We're still good. Okay. Yo, thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh gosh. This is song of the year, dude. This is my anthem. Money, 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 money. Money, money. Oh, money. Got to get my hands on some money. Oh, money. Got to get my hands on some money. Oh, money. Got to get my hands on some.
I ain't got no car to get to my honey, my bills are all behind. Got to stay 2 steps ahead of the man, cause I bought everything on time. I got to get it, get the money, you know I need it. Need the money, can you dig it? Say it. Money, 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 money,
oh money. Got to
From
get my
NY tip
hands on some.
$100.
Holy shit! Thank you so much, Mike! Bro! Let's freaking go, dude. Thank you. Alright, we're going. We're getting in there. We're getting in there. Dude, thank you so much. Bro, that's gonna help this trip. Holy shit. Let's go, guys. Mike, freaking A, man. Damn. We need to listen to this song more often. No wonder he plays this song every time he dances in Hollywood. E, the guy E.
You know you did all the things you like to do.
Oh my god. Dude, thank you so much, man. Wow. Let's go. That's the biggest single donation of the year. That's huge. Thank you so much. Oh shit. I was supposed to go this way? Okay. Money. Oh, money. Dude, thank you so much. I love you, Mike. Dude, thank you. This is gonna be a good trip. You're one of the first people I thought of when I was coming out. I was like, oh, I gotta tell Mike we're going to the thing. Thank you so much. Mike's a longtime Grateful Dead fan. He's a Deadhead. And I knew if anybody would be happy that we'd go, I knew Mike would definitely be happy. And V-Kite. And Lakebug. Lakebug, we love you, we miss you. Can we get a W, Lakebug, in the chat? Lakebug is our honorary mod who hasn't been around for a while. They're just like living their life and like working towards like their best health and all kinds of stuff, you know. So Lakebug's like W mod, like top mod status kind of vibe. We love Lakebug and we miss Lakebug so much. Lakebug loves the Bay Area when we come out here. They love it out here. Alright, I'm turning TTS back on. Only because I love you guys so much. I was saying earlier today, it's like it feels every time we do a trip and I load up all my stream shit and I get ready and it's like I don't feel alone at all. Yo, thank you, Marco. How's it going, dude?
One shamrock, one shamrock, one shamrock, one.
The more that we do this, the more it feels like family.
Says it, Mike Romney, rock on.
The more we do it, the more it truly, really feels like something that's more family oriented.
Yasmin Snacky says Lil Saint Marco.
Like we have a community, but it feels like family. Like the stuff we do, because we do road trips together. You know, we do all that kind of stuff that like family.
Jonathan says, do you think that makes it easier for you to do things?
What?
Do you struggle doing things when you are alone or feel like it?
I would be doing the same thing if I wasn't streaming. That's why I'm lucky, because I stream what I love, so it's not like so it's like it's a win-win. I mean, it sounds cliche, but it's like, honestly, before I started IRL streaming, I was still walking. I was still walking thousands of miles a year by myself. You know, before I was IRL streaming, I was still driving thousands and tens of thousands of miles a year by myself, usually, or with a partner or whatever in the past, or with friends, or on tour, or working jobs and stuff.
And Mark 12 Saw says, hi everyone.
This is just the perfect, like, middle ground, you know? This is like...
Chowdicum says it doesn't sound cliche, it makes perfect sense.
And it's not like an Instagram live, where you, like, load up your live stream. Yo, thank you, dude! Thank you so much! It's not like... I think that people don't understand what Twitch is, sometimes, right? Because when you tell them about live streaming on Twitch, it's like they don't know
or even live streaming on YouTube. It's like it's almost like when you do a live stream on Instagram, you're like vertically holding the phone, and then say if like a bystander who has no idea what live streaming is looks at your phone, and then
SJ Sharky says hell yeah.
Yeah.
We're doing it right.
we're doing it. So imagine somebody who doesn't know about streaming looks at somebody's phone who's streaming on Instagram, right? There's all these random comments, this and that. You're pretty, blah, blah, blah. Where are you? What is this? What are you eating? Fucking A, whatever. It's all these comments. And then say like a person who has no idea is just like kind of ghosting you, like shadowing you, like watching what's going on. They wouldn't assume immediately that you have any type of relationship with these people at all. They would assume that this is business. You sell products, you sell yourself, your brand, your image, your mission, your journey, whatever the fuck. And they wouldn't immediately assume that you bond over years with certain individuals and that you become friends with somebody like Lakebug. It's like I love Lakebug. I love Lakebug so much. They've been so helpful. And it's like I know somebody by the name Lakebug and I appreciate them more than I appreciate some people I've known for most of my life. And like it's crazy that we cultivate and build these relationships on Twitch or on YouTube if you watch live YouTube. And I think that there's more real community and more interaction and more functionality and stuff on Twitch, but like YouTube has like they can do some work and make it better. But they don't like automatically look at like you streaming and be like, oh wow, there's like some form of relationship between them. And it's so dynamically unique. It's like not
Pixie Tail says love to Lakebug.
like even if you were like, oh, how are you? How's your family? Oh yeah, nice. How did you recover from the surgery? And then they're like, wait, you know about these people's lives? And then they're like, oh yeah, well we talk about everything in the streams. It just kind of happens. They'd be like, wait, what? So y'all get to know each other and shit? And it's like, yeah. That's how real communities grow. Like real, heartfelt, like strong, non like hierarchical or whatever that word is. Like normal sized streamers, like small to like medium sized streamers.
Jim Asa says a nice quote.
Aruko-chan! Hello. But yeah, it's a very special opportunity. It's nice. Obviously, I wish I had like investment opportunities, other things. Like I wanna continue to cultivate abundance in my life, and it doesn't need to like solely be through Twitch or YouTube or whatever. But if for some reason I pick up the pace on YouTube to a degree where I'm making like crazy different money, like YouTube ad revenue money, that would be sick. I'm here for that.
And Nightbot says we now have the capability to donate by using a super chat. Every little bit counts, especially since I don't run ads on my streams. Thank you for your generosity. Haruko Chandeo says at G_E_M_E_S_A arigato. says I am sure the dynamic leaves the line in the sand too. You have people you've known for years and you actually form a relationship with, but do you ever deal with the other end where you actually don't know someone but because of them watching you online they act like they do?
I don't really care.
Ramen_boy4 says, hey Danny, you're busy but when you get time, I was just wondering what kind of modems you use. I am planning on getting some as well, and what app do you use to read chat? Ramen_boy4 says,
Stream Buddy?
www.
Are you Stream Buddy, the app?
Ramen_boy4
it, but it's still not like simple, right? It's gonna take some like explaining all the different modems and why or what they're capable of, and how to get it running and working good, and how to power it good for long streams, how to make sure that it's gonna give you the data you need and all that stuff, and making sure it has the right bands to stream on and all that kind of stuff. It's not complicated, but it's not like, I mean, there's a lot of options. So I can give you like the easiest option.
Boy4 says, do you think it'd be chill if I use my cell data for my first IRL test stream?
Yeah, but if you use like IRL
Says
hosting,
some certain modems are better in movement right, others are better stationary.
you get a service like this,
SRT to OBS using IRL
and you get
mode.
disconnect protection.
The service is worth every penny. Check them out at.
Yeah, they're worth every penny. So that's like what I have, what Office Drummer has, where it just goes to clips instead of crashing the stream if the service sucks. So like if you're really trying to like step up your game this year,
Boy4 says, I see,
it
okay.
costs a little bit more than people expect. Like I pay a lot of money to stream all this shit, and it's a never-ending repeat payment every month on all these different things. Obviously, mine's a little more advanced than probably what you're going for right out the gate, but then again, it pretty much matches what I usually use on a day-to-day basis, though, whatever you're about to use. So you'll basically have the same backpack that I normally have. One modem, 2 battery banks, cell phone. Your cell phone has a SIM plan on it, and the modem has a SIM plan. And you would be using IRL Pro because you're using the Samsung.
Chowdicum says, can I throw a snowball over under 500 to stream monthly?
Huh? Oh, it depends. It depends, yeah. And the thing about IRL streaming is that your equipment breaks more often, and your clothes, your backpack, your shoes, your outfits, your whole body starts to fall apart. So you have to like buy new limbs and buy new clothes and buy new, so much more than if you're like a desktop streamer and you're streaming at home. You know what I mean? Like everything in your life starts to like slow. Like if you live the lifestyle I live and stream only IRL every day, I'd say that's pretty true.
Chowdicum says, snowball, sorry, global term, means it might not stick or it will haha. Just was curious what your monthly cost would be roundabout.
Yeah. With Starlink, definitely 500 a month. Without Starlink, less. Well, I don't know. Sometimes I realize I have a lot of different things being paid for at the same every month, and like up with Tony and PGT immediately. I'm fucking.
Shouticum says so the marine layer will affect your speed.
I'm also exhausted. We're only 30 minutes from the beach. 30 minutes from parking, getting out, getting into his vehicle. I wonder if I should park at the beach or somewhere else because I'm always racing back to the beach to try to get there before 10 o'clock.
Shouticum says W Tony.
So I don't get a ticket. Bunker Hill Drive. Dude, we're so close. Arrival time is 7:31 and it's 7:03. So we're
Yes,
28
Snacky
minutes.
says lol the beach does work out for you.
It seems to work. Seems to be alright every time.
Ian's Beyond says windy out there in January.
Isn't it crazy that we're not even really that far? I mean, we're probably like, I don't know, what, 12 miles away from where we're supposed to be?
Yasmin Snacky says Mission Impossible to get back makes it fun lol.
We're pretty close. It's just like a lot of changing roads and getting there. Yay, back in San Francisco, first time in 2026. First SF visit, couldn't wait more than 2 weeks. Made it about 14, 15 days before I was like, fuck, dude. Found a reason to go to San Francisco in the winter.
Yasmin Snacky says lol.
It's cold and wet there. I can already feel the massive. It was like 85 degrees yesterday in LA. excited about to show you around. Hell yeah. I love comments like that. That was so nice. Yeah, so I think maybe tomorrow we can walk across the Golden Gate Bridge. I don't know. I'm going to make sure that the stuff we do is going to be really nice. We're going to have a good time. I'll show you guys a lot of San Francisco. We'll talk about the history and all that good stuff. Saturday is an important day. We're going to go celebrate the life and legacy of Bob Weir. Passed away recently. There's a big memorial gathering on Saturday. We're going to that. So you get to see City Hall, Civic Center. Downtown that day. And sus areas too. A little bit of danger. Where's the dang turnout? Here it is. Oh, we're on Pacifica Skyline. Oh, man. Shit. We're on the 35, guys.
KCKSUM says W.
W, Casey. Oh, I just saw a sick view of the city. Tony, are you in the chat still? Whoa, dog, you want to get in front of me? It's all you, buddy. Nice Bronco. Whatever that is. Dude, these flavored toothpicks are really freaking nice. They really are. I wish they would throw me another freaking campaign. I should talk to my manager, my sponsor manager, and be like, hey, these damn toothpicks are nice. We sold some, they gave me some, I love them.
Yasmin Snacky says he is streaming. KCKSUM says no W.
Is he driving? No W. W. Is he driving? We're literally like
Yasmin Snacky says yes he is.
Okay, we're like 8.5 miles.
Top 911 says alright I gotta go eat. Have a safe rest of your
Okay.
trip W San Francisco.
Thank you. Appreciate you, Toft. Have a good night. Enjoy your Olive
Whimsical
Garden.
Quest 661 says
Live
how
your
hard
best
SF.
Olive Garden life, girl. That calamari, bottomless breadsticks, soups and salads, pasta, never-ending noodles.
Yasmin Snacky says a top 911 love you girl.
Never-ending nudes.
KCKSUM says a top 911 be bye.
So there's a road that like takes you onto the beach road, and that road is in exactly 8 miles. So
Whimsical Quest 661 says are you staying at the same campground like last time Danny?
Oh no, that was Morro Bay. That's like a couple hours north of San Francisco. I mean, north of Santa Barbara. That's far away from here. That's like 5 hours from here. That was nice though. Staying at Morro Rock.
Yasmin Snacky says oh we need to go back long. Whimsical Quest 661 says oh okay.
Yeah, this trip's a little different. We will the city of San Francisco right now. I'm looking at it. See it? There it is. There's Twin Peaks where we go and watch the sunrise. Ooh. Shit.
Whimsical Quest 661 says, oh man, that was quick.
Maybe that's
Yasmin
what we'll
Snacky
do.
says, surprise, we are practicing Subithan lol.
Maybe that's...
Cian 215 says, woo, you made it.
Maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe Saturday morning. But maybe not.
Cian 215 says, Twin Peaks. I watched the TV series on NFLIX.
But yeah, like we could watch the sunrise one of these mornings.
Yasmin Snacky says Subithan lol.
We'll definitely do a sunrise stream at Twin Peaks. It's a classic San Francisco must-do type thing. You get this beautiful view of all downtown. You can see down Marketplace. You can literally see the ferry building. You can see the bridge. You can see Bay Bridge, the Golden Gate Bridge. You can see
And
Alcatraz.
Pixie Tales says W Bobby Land.
Scratching my eyes. It's because this hot air from the vents is blowing in my eyes. Tony drives so fast that if you check his stream, he's probably like...
Yasmin Snacky says that hill you go on when it was very misty.
Yes. And when it's not misty too. Didn't all the mist clear up that day or no? Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I don't remember. We've been there a few times. We're in Daly City.
Yasmin Snacky says lol.
I was right. I was right all along. It was Daly City.
Haruko Chandeo says cheer 100.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, let's play this song. Thank you so much, Haruko-chan, for the 100 bits. Oh shit. A request straight from Japan, guys. Let's go. Thank you.
Haruko Chandeo says I have work coming up soon. I'll listen to this before work and do my best.
Okay. Guys, let's hear favorite animated emotes in the chat. It's a vibe. I want to save this song.
Nikita Kodoni says yo, I'm at the beach.
Okay, I'm almost there. I'm 5 miles away from Greater Highway Road. I'm on Pacifica Highway.
Ian's Beyond says close enough.
Damn, you got there hella faster than me. You got there before 7:22 even. I had to stop to pee.
Ian's Beyond says you're fast, Tony. Nikita Kodoni says excellent, see you soon.
How long do you think we'll be down there? Maybe I'll park my car on like the side street instead of at the beach parking lot. Because I always end up having to worry if I'm going to get a ticket or not in case we stay out late. rewinding the song.
Kite21 says, how are you feeling?
I feel pretty good. My back hurts. How am I supposed to fucking stop at that light at that's insane. What the fuck, dude? That was the quickest yellow to red I've ever seen, and I'm not about to slam on my brakes going downhill. That light was just whack. I bet you I'm gonna get a fucking ticket for that shit. I hope I don't. I mean, like, I could fight it. My van is really heavy, and that was like, it's a weird spot. Sometimes they'll take a ticket, they'll take like a picture of your plate and give you a ticket at the lights. Just gotta drive on, look at it! Almost got me with another red light. You gotta drive like under the speed limit here in case those lights come on. Slamming from like 60 miles an hour to that is not a vibe. Oh, you're welcome. We'll see. I might have just cost myself a little ticket.
Snacky says you did it.
We're about to. Tony's literally waiting for me right now, so we're gonna go. We're going downtown. Oh my gosh.
Haruko Chandeo says yay.
Dude, this area is so weird now. What the hell? What are they doing with this area? So different looking. Lots of construction.
Yasmin Snacky says maybe a baby sip of caffeine.
At 7 at night? No. Can't do that. That would ruin tomorrow for me. Oh wow, they turned this into a roundabout. Nice, that's new.
Yasmin Snacky says lol. Jagged Planet says cheer 100.
Oh shit, Jagged, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh wait. I want to save this song though. Hold on. Okay, we're good.
Yasmin Snacky says I like this song. IRL hosting says trying to fix the stream.
Much better. Need to recalibrate.
The Kite 21 says are you meeting Tony at the beach?
I'm gonna check for a parking spot outside the beach just in case we stay out later. Or I'm gonna meet him at the beach. Yeah, one or the other. I told him that already too.
Jagged Planet says cheer 100.
Yo, Jagged, thank you. I probably gotta wear earplugs in his car with his sound system in there.
Romney says hi at the Kite 21.
So many stop signs. How we doing, guys? Can't believe we made it. Oof. And I sat on a
Takita Kodoni says I'm at the end by Safeway.
Okay. So I'm gonna look for street parking, but it's gonna be on like the opposite end. So I'm gonna look there first. You have picked me up from similar places before. I just passed Ortega. Like I'll be on the south side of them. I'll let you know.
Mike Fromney says Safeway. Danny, is there a sushi sale? Takita Kodoni says I found a free fire on the beach.
Only on Fridays. Friday's the discounted sushi day, so yeah. Tomorrow we're gonna eat some questionable, super cheap. We're budgeting, guys. We're gonna eat some super cheap sushi for lunch.
The Kite 21 says at Mike Fromney, good to see you, hope you're well.
Always.
Jagged Planet says TT sounds like it's saying Taquito Tony.
Taquito
Mike
Tony.
Fromney says yes, feeling better, thanks. Hope you're feeling well too. Jagged Planet says cheer 100.
Jagged. Thank you. Wait, did I not? Wait, do I still have to play this one first? Shit. Alright, thank you, Jagged. Thank you. Oh, there's a whole ass train coming.
My girl don't want me 'cause I'm my dirty laundry, and I think that she knows I'm out of
Yasmin Snackies says www Jagged Planet. And Network Until says we hear yay.
I'm out of control. Man, I can't see shit in the spotlight. She found receipts from the last night. In the back of my jeans, keep it real, right? I just wanna fucking feel right. Rock long all day till the nighttime. She wants to know what's the deal like. I think that she knows.
Ian's Beyond says Muni.
Doing all these things that you won't like. Girls with cocaine on their backsides. I know. My girl
Ian's Beyond says we are here.
my dirty laundry, let's go. My girl don't want me 'cause I'm my dirty laundry, and I think that she knows I'm out of control with all of this money.
At Pixie Tales says we are. At Network Until.
It's starting to show I'm out of control.
Dude, such a good song.
My girl don't want me 'cause I'm my dirty laundry.
Until says we teleported, yay.
I just want to like this guy to stop riding my ass. Like,
Jagged Planet says I like your version better.
Tell you everything I'm hiding. I can't lie no more. Ooh, I wanna tell you everything I'm hiding. Ooh, I wanna tell you everything I'm hiding. Alright, I'm gonna flip the script here. I'm gonna flip around.
At Network Until says we teleported, yay lol.
Dude, I'm so sick of people riding behind me. Like every turn I make, I'm like, God, I'm too slow for people. They need to just
Ian's
go
Beyond
around.
says the Great Walkway.
Here's the worst fucking burritos in San Francisco right here. This food truck over here. I hate to say it. But dude, don't ever
Yasmin
buy.
Snacky says lol. Ian's Beyond says Tony.
Don't ever buy that shit. Okay, I got it.
KCKSUM says lol. Yasmin Snacky says what did they do lol that is was so bad.
It's just like the zero distance between them and me. Like every turn I make, like riding my ass, every stop sign, like ride, like just like never like letting any bit of a gap. Like if I just brake check them, they'd be like, psh. Okay, wait. Yeah, I might need to have just Tony come down here. I think this is gonna work better for me. Because if we stay out,
says, oh, I get it. I see. Yikes, not good.
if we stay out too, I don't like having to like worry about my van getting a ticket. So I think I'll be better off parking it down here. Ugh. Oh my God, so much diagonal parking though. Alright, come on, where's the parallel?
And Yasmin Snacky says at Network Until we did how cool lol. Plausibly caffeinated says yay, we almost there.
Well, you know, I always wonder, did any laws change? You know what I mean? Because, like, sometimes they do. I don't really see any other big vans parked here right now, at least, but sometimes I like to use that as like a gauge. Power and numbers, you know?
At Antelope3495 says raid from Toronto coming up, Danny smiley face. At Lonely Ranger Dashuk says incoming Twitch raid.
Okay, thank you.
Takita Kodoni says where should I meet you? Do you want to call or text me?
I can tell you where. Oh yeah, wait. Let me.
Says I hope we see Roy this weekend.
Yeah, let me.
And Pixie Tales says lone.
True, right? Here, guys, give me 1 second. I'm going to send a message to Tony, but I gotta use my streaming phone. So give me just a sec, guys. We're going out for dinner with Tony. I'm being lurked upon. Okay, guys. Smells like heaven. Yes. Oh my God. I've been waiting all day for this. We'll get a screenshot of us. It actually does like a screen capture. They don't even screenshot it. It like automatically does it through the computer that runs this.
I'm scared to see what I look like. I'm literally in gremlin mode.
Just put this in front of your face.
Good news, I found out the source of my problems. The bad news is it's me.
No. You know, okay, all right. See how it is.
Go, baby! Like it means because we're on Twitch, but like I feel like I don't know, I feel like it does. F Twitch, what about F Tesla? That's crazy. What do you guys think it means? Do you think it means what it looks like it means? I love this place though. We're crossing the bridge to Balboa Park. Wow. Wow. Ooh, wow. 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 Ooh, wow.
Turned against says what the heck.
There is something way, way out there. I can't even tell what it is. Maybe the camera will help us see it because it's so far. What is that, birds? It's really far. Look how far I'm trying to zoom.
Yeah, I like went and touched the cables and made sure everything was like plugged into.
Tony, we're gonna cruise around. You want to cruise? Fix the boats. Oh, okay, bye.
Wait, where's Yoster? Okay, Allie. I should have eaten something that you gave me by now to give you the gratification of just giving me all the snacks that I could ever need. Who needs any kind of dessert when you have some shit like this, dude? I'm telling you. Request my jam and I'll make you food. What the fuck? I've created a monster. I've absolutely created. Ow! My arm! What? That interesting. Be cosplaying as Danny. My surprise is out. Jesus. Nobody's ever cosplayed as me before. You have a vacation coming. I'm gonna need to wipe after that one. That is sick, dude. Wait. No way. No way. Oh my gosh. Oh no, this is really happening? No freaking way. No way! Thank you so much. Okay, hold on. You guys, it looks like, oh my goodness gracious. Oh my God, thank you guys so much for all the support. I love you guys. W Community, W Twitch. I love this platform. Oh my God. Oh shit, I'm screaming into the mic. I'm sorry, guys. I'm like shaking right now. Yo, Twitch in the building. Normally, so it changes throughout the winter and the early spring. I usually sleep until like 7:30, 8 o'clock, and then I lay in bed telling myself I need to get up for like an hour. When it's summertime and I'm in the van, it gets really hot in the morning. Like literally, it's 6 o'clock.
I wanted to. I lost my train of thought and jumped aboard the epic as the doors are slowly closing on the world. I touched on and off, rubbed my arm up against yours, still the inspected me. The lady in the room was living proof that nothing really ever is exactly as it seems. My brain and I rearrange the letters on that makes me smell.
What time do they close?
I think 9. We'll be kind of close to the edge a little bit.
This tends to happen to us.
You know, they're pretty good to us, typically. So, dude, how was the drive?
It was good. It was good. I mean, like, I feel like I really haven't stopped
Oops, I was supposed to turn there.
Oops. Yes, welcome in, you guys. Everybody say hi to Tony.
Yo, what's up? We going
Am I on the live scene or am I on BRB? What's going on here? We got a nice raid. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Lizzo. Thank you.
Lizzo, let's go.
Thank you so much. How was your stream? Is PGG meeting us there?
Yes.
Nice.
And the missus. The missus is going to meet us there.
That's awesome. Shotgun.
Turn the volume back on the driving, so it tells me what to do. I get so like. I don't know which phone's which. I think it's this one.
Three Samsungs?
I got two. I got the 24 and the 23 Ultra.
Nice.
And then now I got the
Yeah, how do you like that one?
DJ. I like it.
Yeah, I want to get that one too.
It's fun. Okay, there we go. Should equalize the volumes a little bit. All right.
Sweet.
Hello, chats.
We made it.
Oh yeah,
Very
that's right. I was trying to find this. Techie Tony. I was trying to find the stream together thing.
Yeah.
Is it in Stream Manager?
I think I was still doing it through like remote. Or I think you can do it through your dashboard, like on the browser page. That's how I've been doing it.
I know.
But
it's
then you can
possible
accept it from the app.
in mobile to do it.
But you can accept it in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
How do you initiate it? Chat? How do?
Here, I can do that. I think.
Plus, we got to get PGG in it too.
Right. Yeah, I can set this up. Let's see.
Okay. Stream Manager.
Oh my god, I'm so hungry all of a sudden.
Nice.
Now that I
Okay.
stopped driving.
You're in for a succulent meal. With luck.
Oh, it's so hard to click anything on my broadcast phone. Okay. Stream Manager. Stream together. It opened the app. That's so funny.
Remteam says to initiate it, you must first get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper. Is that where it is? It's the chopper. Profile.
I'm gonna send you an invite on Discord.
Creator dashboard.
Says 4 more blocks.
Is it the Creator dashboard?
I'm sending you an invite link.
Okay. In Discord.
Yeah, on Discord on your DM.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna send one to Pretty Good Gaming too. What's their Discord username? There it is. So many underscores.
Okay. Only one underscore. It's at the end now. They moved it.
Yeah, but when you look up their name, it's Pretty underscore Good underscore Gaming. Like on the.
Oh, really?
On Discord.
Oh, on Discord.
Yeah.
Ah, the pains of rebranding.
All right, so it should be working, guys. Say hello, you guys.
We're here with Tony. We just got to San Francisco. I didn't think I was gonna have to be presentable or anything like this, but I'm glad that we're gonna hang out. So everybody make sure you say hi to Tony. We have combined TTS on right now so we can hear you guys.
Speed camera ahead.
And but yeah.
Jagged Planet. Goodbye.
Oh, he was saying goodbye to Aruko-chan. Bye, Aruko-chan. Have a good day. Good luck at work.
At the light, turn left onto 25th Avenue.
And I already sent it to PGG, so at some point they might just randomly join in.
Okay, great.
Trucking Manaz says hi Tony TV told me to say so.
What's up, B-Kite?
Says hi Tony.
Hello.
Let's see. I'm gonna go to the Discord and tell them that that's the invite, so at least they know.
Take your next right onto Martin Luther King Jr. Drive. Jagged Planet says hey Tony.
Yo, Jagged Planet in the house.
Turn right onto Martin Luther King Jr. Drive.
We got the TTS on the car for maximum safety and minimum distracted driving. Welcome to San Francisco, y'all.
Yasmin Snacky says what about the title Danny?
For my stream, let's see.
At the light, turn left onto California 1 North. Yasmin Snacky says yes.
Okay, we're dialed in here. 825 ETA. Yasmin Snackies.
Road trip, San Francisco. I mean, yeah, the title is too long for me to edit. Because I have to do like this stupid thing on here. It's like,
Oh God, yeah.
all that and that. It's like insane. Who invented this dang thing?
It needs to be friendlier for mobile
The
people.
Kite 21 says, are you going to Chinatown?
Yes, we're going to Chinatown. We're going to the House of Nanking, our favorite source for succulent meals.
Yasmin Snacky says, hey boy, hey Tony.
Yasmin! We are going to have
Hi Cromney
snackies.
says, I want Chinese food.
Yeah, it's so delicious. And succulent.
Yasmin Snacky says, num num time.
Num num time, indeed. Well, man, it'd be great to have you in Vegas. I know this Grateful Dead, you know, Bill Bob Weir, you know, thing is right up your alley.
I know, if it was more of a random trip, it would have been you probably could have got me to go.
I
Like
remember
if I didn't have other
when Jerry died and they had that big concert in the park here. It was a big free concert.
Right.
And I was going camping.
Theater after him or something? Or I forget, I can't remember.
Oh yeah, yes, there is one. It's in like kind of like, I don't want to say South City, but yeah, I've been there for the Jerry Garcia Day, or they have like a Jerry Garcia festival type thing there. It's a yearly event. I've been to it.
So you, pretty good gaming. You guys are all going out to Vegas.
Yes, I'll be there from tomorrow until Tuesday. I have a slot tournament. It's the finale. It's like the year-end finale. So this is like the big one. And as it turns out, Lee Perry's birthday was just now, and so he booked a trip. And then I don't know how all the other people got sort of roped in, but we got like Scent Mafia and Scent Mafia adjacent showing up. Scentless Apprentice, Blue Micah. Uncle J-Pop, he lives there.
Go past this light. Then, at the next one, turn right onto California Street.
I can't see the group DM, so I can't remember all the people. Cozy Bean is going. Who else?
At the light, turn right onto California Street.
DM here. Oh, replacement. Subby IRL.
Wow, all the homies.
Gina.
Is this like the time of year that everybody just goes out there? Or?
San Francisco now.
Yeah, San Francisco, baby. We're here, Lorna.
I don't know. I think it's just for Lee's birthday, and because I was in a tournament, and I just kind of started spreading the word a little. When people noticed I was going.
Mike Romney says succulent Chinese meal.
Yes, a succulent Chinese meal, Mike. Democracy is manifest into a succulent meal for the two of us and more. For PGG and the missus. We need a table for 5.
We can finally simultaneously.
Oh yeah, are you down?
Today's not.
Or
Well,
are you gonna
yeah.
wait
I mean,
till
I can't.
after
I'm down.
the
No, I'm
meal?
down.
Okay, I got you. All right, hold on.
But I'm gonna keep it on the road.
There we go. You take that one. Hold on, I gotta put the exclamation toke in the chat. Everybody, it's time. It's time for the simultoke. I forget where that place is. Did you get one?
Snacky
Okay.
says no sound. Ian Beyond says more weed.
There
Hey,
is sound. Tasty.
Someone went to Flavor Country.
Location of Full House.
Welcome to Flavor Country.
The first time it was like clogged.
Yasmin
Oh, yeah.
says law.
It happens.
When in Rome, baby. So a whole weekend in Vegas?
Not 4 nights.
Family dinner.
Oh.
Yeah, Friday night.
Starting tomorrow night?
Yasmin
Yeah.
Snacky says Danny Mama.
So technically you're back Tuesday, but you can
Tuesday
hang
night.
Wednesday if before work.
Yeah.
If I'm still around. Okay.
I get one. Yeah, Wednesday's my only day off, and then I start a new job Thursday. So bang,
Okay.
bang. Just like
Dude, I want to plan some awesome collabs in September.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, you know what I was thinking?
Subathon round 2, guys. We're doing it here in San Francisco.
You know those little like tourist carts they have where you wear the helmet, like, and they're yellow, the little yellow like motorcycle cart things.
Yeah.
With like the tour, the scenic
Yeah.
tour, dude. Freaking,
Oh, streaming those?
streaming those.
Yeah, yeah, that'd
Me
be
and
fun.
you each get our own.
Yeah.
Get PGG. Get a bunch of us, dude.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
down.
Each of us in our own little.
Yeah, I want to do all the shit, all the weirdest shit.
I've
too.
never ridden one of those. It looks silly.
You guys, Tony once
Total tourists.
Tony once drove a motorcycle across the whole country.
Pretty much. Detroit to San Francisco.
He went to Detroit, got a motorcycle. It's kind of the most badass story. He went to Detroit, got a motorcycle, drove,
From-
and there's
From
there-
Mickey Lawlich,
Yeah.
the 1968 Detroit Tiger World Series MVP pitcher of all people.
Go past this light and take your next
I
right
just
onto
love
Presidio
picturing
Avenue.
Tony driving a motorcycle across the country.
Turn right onto Presidio Avenue.
We need photos of that.
Dude, I don't even know if I took any.
Shit.
This was like
What was
nine-
this?
this was 26 years ago now. Like, it was like 2000.
Go past this light. Then, at the next one, turn left
I
onto
can't
Bush Street.
remember like what.
Damn, you
what
should have got
sort
some of
of
those.
The
You should have got disposables.
I say hi.
Those are pretty fun.
I know.
What up, Paul?
It wasn't.
I'm not
you know,
PGG,
it was a
but-
seat of the pants kind of a thing.
Lizzo, thank you so much for the raid.
Out and about, Lizzo.
I love Lizzo. I met her through Roy.
Roy.
Yeah.
How is Roy? Are you gonna hook up with him while you're
I am,
there?
dude. Yeah, I'd like to. I just kind of. I'm pulling a fucking April Anonymous. I'm just like, look, I'm here,
dude. I think she might even fly out to Vegas for like a night. Dude.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
While we're there, one of the nights.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna fly out for the subathon. In
Oh,
September.
cool. Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it like real serious.
Okay.
You know, I want to like. I've already been asking people like.
Well, we'll have to set a date.
We gotta do something super special.
For the tourist car.
I want to do nighttime Alcatraz.
Oh yeah, that would be
get,
awesome.
Like, just silly baked and do nighttime Alcatraz.
Yeah. I don't think I've been out there. I don't even know. I don't know if I must have when I was a kid.
Daytime?
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta do both then at some point.
It's just been so long.
Maybe we could go to Alcatraz on Wednesday during the day, so you can finally fucking remember it. And then during the subathon, I want to go there at night. I might even try to go by myself at night. I just don't know what the vibe's like. Because it'd be fun to be like, you know, scared the people, scare the street, scare the viewers.
Spooky night Alcatraz.
Alcatraz is like always one of the most worth it things ever. Like the ferry out there, you get the views, and you get to the island, and if you can just stay there all day. You know,
Right.
There is no like time limit.
Right.
And there's restrooms, and you know, it's like everything's there that what you need. There's even beds. You know, jump in the cell. I noticed that the tour guides give different like descriptions than the ones before. Like every tour guide, every time I go, they tell us different shit.
Oh, cool.
There's one girl that told us so much stuff. And she was so graphic and told us how like violently eviscerated these people were. Like before it was a prison, it was like a military island and then a military prison.
Oh wow.
And so it was like for people who did wrong in the military in that world. And then it became like a high stakes prison for like the world's worst people. But when it was still just military, people would try to like come to the island and like conquer it, you know? And so people would like pull a ship up, and there was one road that could go in and out of the whole island, or else you'd have to scale walls and all this shit.
J-Pop!
What up, Uncle J-Pop? And then there was this one road, and then if they got in there far enough up the road, they would like shut a door behind them, and then a cannon would come out of this slot in the wall, and the cannon would be filled with hundreds of pounds of shrapnel.
Oh my God.
And then they would just like blow like 50 people into pieces.
Oh my God.
And it would just be like an instantaneous flashbang of shrapnel death.
Wow.
And she was describing this like as we're in the room. She's like, yeah, that door would drop, and then this door would drop, and where you can see the cannon, and it's just like so. I'm like using my imagination way too much, thinking about how fucking crazy that is that ever existed, and that you can
that happened right where you're standing.
Yeah, and that you can go there anytime you want.
Wow.
Uncle J-Pop, I heard you guys are all gonna get to hang out. I'm jealous. The fuck,
Streamer
bro?
Vegas Fest TikiCon 2026.
Uncle J-Pop, come to San Francisco for Saturday. This Saturday.
He's gonna be chilling with us at the tourney.
Yeah, but there's like 4 days. Just one day. I just need him for one day. You gotta come and you gotta go to Bob Weir's memorial. I'm excited for it, actually. It's cool that they're doing something for him big like that.
Yeah.
Because it'll be at the Civic Center, the City Hall area. And that area is so open and nice, and I think it'll just be... I'm imagining it's going to be pretty
Uncle
packed.
J-Pop says, oh chick.
And then there's supposed to be another huge, like 500 people plus maybe
group of people dancing in the middle of Hate and Masonic and the Upper Hate in front of like Love on Hate, the tie-dye store. And there'd be like a live band.
Glitchalauka says first time rolling SF. Yasmin Snacky says OMG, that be lit if you go Uncle J Pop.
Uncle J Pop, you're coming to my subathon in September in San Francisco, right? I was just telling him that April's confirmed and said she would.
Very much, Danny.
Nice,
Dude,
Mike.
Could
Me
you
too.
imagine if how many people we could get for the fucking those little cars, dude? That would be so epic.
Yeah.
Like a zillion of them.
I'm gonna do a rage room with Office Drummer eventually in LA, and I think that would be something that would be cool for us all to do around TwitchCon.
Dude, I wish they didn't move it so far into November like they did.
I know. What's up with that? It's a crazy move. Mid-November's a bit crazy.
It's close to like Thanksgiving, so
When's Thanksgiving? Like a week later.
I think so.
It's like 4 days after TwitchCon ends.
Yeah, that's gonna be rough.
Or something.
Because usually it's like, oh, leading up to Thanksgiving, you like crank some stuff out, right? So you
crank the hog.
I don't know. It's just taking a lot of time off around the holidays.
Glitchalauka says that Acura trademark seems like HL.
Wait, what? Did you see an Acura building or something? Oh, you must have, right? Because I thought I saw it too. I was just not paying enough attention. I did see a Honda building, so I guess they're probably... Dude, Acura Integra, that was a cool car.
Yeah.
A little go-kart looking. Speaking of those little things, those little yellow taxi tour guide.
Yeah, dude.
Self.
We're gonna get
AI.
like 10 people in those things. We're gonna be a force. We're
There's
gonna
even
take over the roads.
in Hollywood, you can stream using like a supercar.
Glitchalauka says my brain is Half-Life.
They were saying like, I forget how much they said it was. How much was it, guys? But they said you drive all the way from Hollywood Boulevard to like the last house in Mulholland area. And then you take pictures up there and then you drive back. Service sucks ass up there, dude. You could have like 70 modems and it just sucks. You have to have like Starlink or something.
Yeah.
But he was like, you could stream it. He's like, you got a chest cam on. Like, you don't even need friends with you. You could just do it by yourself. But if, you know, everybody threw down on it and we all like streamed from like a Lambo.
Glitchalauka says, sorry, I am drunk.
You're sorry? You better be sorry. Just kidding, you know. You'll know when you need to be sorry. That's when you've been timed out for 6 minutes, okay? There was somebody chatting in my stream while I was driving here today. It was making like no fucking sense all day. And then I was like, it was kind of comforting. It was like the fact that nothing made sense. For some reason, it was just like, it was almost like there was like a 5-year-old babbling to me about nothing. And I was just okay with it, you know? But it was a chatter. And then I randomly, like passive aggressively, timed them out for 10 minutes without saying anything. And then they never spoke again. I was just like, oh, I can't think straight, because every time I try to have a clear thought, they say something, and then I'm like, what the fuck are they talking about? Like, they weren't being like rude or hateful or like using weird profanity or anything. It was just, they just kept talking about being stoned, but also about that we were all AI and all this stuff. Where are you? Are you still here? You're probably getting a freaking bone cone
Go
with me
past
talking
this light.
about this.
Then, at the next one, use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto Kearney Street.
Come on, you bastard.
Dude, you guys were meeting up with Pretty Good Gaming. Oh, hyperspeed activated, full throttle, turbo nitro boost.
Guys trying to make us miss the dang light.
Where's the Twitch headquarters? Let's go.
Turn left onto Kearney Street.
Let's get to-go food from there and eat it in the headquarters with Dan Clancy.
In a quarter mile, your destination will be on the left.
Wow, we're that close?
We're close.
Holy shit.
Just gotta park.
Is the wife there?
No. Well, maybe.
We're so
She's buying
late.
shoes nearby.
Ian's Beyond.
We almost should have called beforehand and told them what we wanted. Do they close at 9? I feel like wait, this is the same guys. Am I having deja vu every single time we go here? Neither of us know exactly when they close, but we always feel like they're closing soon.
Yes.
And I think we're right about it too.
All right. So we just park here.
You ever go to any of the art museums, or you haven't dabbled in that yet?
Yasmin Snappy says OMG yes all the time.
Just park here.
Shit, I miss this place. Fuck, I'm so glad it stopped raining for a little bit and I could make this work.
Little Alka says she went to Bottom Hill.
Bottom of the hill?
She went to bought milk. That's Lauka.
All right, let's roll.
Susan 215 says pretty.
So how do you like only having to carry that little light thing?
It's nice.
Let me see how much it feels. Well, you don't
I've been
carry
putting-
that. Oh, you do.
I've been putting
That's
this
a
in it.
freaking monster.
Yeah.
Look at the difference between this one.
It's beefy.
Well, I mean,
Not
it's
too
pretty
bad.
heavy with all the stuff, but like,
Yeah.
what about just
Without it, it's really light.
like with just this and this? Would you
It's-
say it's like
It's really light.
same weight as this cell phone, maybe? Or lighter? Oh wait, the window's still open. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm scared some crazy freaking speed racer are gonna drive by and blow the door off. I'm coming out. Let me out. Big city hustling over here. Damn, life moves fast. I was just like at the gym in Venice this morning, like talking to some old hippie guy. I was in the shower and this guy's like knocks on the door and I'm like, yeah, I'm in here. And he's like, oh, he's like, well, I'm not in a rush. And I was like, I kind of am in a rush. So as a matter of fact, you might be able to get in here quicker than you think. And then I pop out, and it's like this old guy that lives in a van at this park that I've like talked to a bunch of times, and I like gifted him a box of like protein bars once, and he's just always walking around talking shit about his little dog that he has. And he was like, wait, I know you, man. It's so cool. Like, that's so cool. Like, I'm just standing there naked. He's standing there naked. Everyone is like in the showers all naked. And he's like, I know this guy. That's crazy that I knew him. Like, I heard his voice, didn't realize it was him. And I was walking out, and he's like still talking about how cool it was that it was me that he was talking to behind the thing.
Nice.
He's like, I'll see you at the park. I was like, all right, bro. Old van lifers, dude. I get all excited. Oops. Where's pretty great gaming?
PGG, I don't know. I could try calling them.
Ian's Beyond says long. Melissa 420 Honeybee says hey, how's the night going? Hey Tony.
Going good,
Wichalauka says
Melissa.
where is Michelle and pretty cool gaming.
Hi, we're almost there. Okay. All right. See you soon. Okay, bye.
Chinatown. How's the night going? Hey Tony. Hi Melissa. Welcome back. It's going good.
They_NZ says you.
Tony picked me up from the I parked my van, I got out, I got in another vehicle with Tony, and now we're in Chinatown and we are getting food.
I'll put the message.
I am Delulu. I'm a little Delulu.
Okay, so almost there.
Shit. Dude.
You said on my way.
Remember that one time we parked like way up that hill during the air show?
Oh yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
He raised it from like the USS.
Whoa, what are these?
Like the way they
Are you guys, what are these? What is it?
What the?
Yasmin Snacky says that is just Daniel.
What are they doing? What are you guys working on? What? I feel like they're like doing some like crazy AI training or something. Like they're so casually just doing the most random shit ever. They're so casually just doing the most like unusual. What are they doing?
What the hell was?
I think they're like training AI or something.
They were wearing some shit.
And they're like guys wearing, and they're walking with like these radars and sensors.
Yeah, dude. I was like, what the fuck? That was some crazy shit, dude. They look kind of like Ghostbusters. Hello. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Inside or out? Okay. Okay. Right there.
Holy shit! Drive for 8 hours, be a passenger princess, and then run through Chinatown.
Are we live?
Melissa 420 Honeybee says Danny's excited for Dan Law.
Bro, I'm delirious right now. I'm just happy to be here.
You were up late or didn't get much sleep?
Yeah, I was doing a combination of Spanish lessons on Duolingo and planting corn and cotton and wheat on this fucking phone game app I found. Well, I was fucking educating myself with Duolingo, and then these ads kept coming up for this game. And it wasn't just an ad, it was like a playable ad. So you could like interact with the ad and play the game. And I was like, fuck, this is relaxing. What is this game? Download it, it's fucking free. So I'm up at 2 a.m. planting corn and learning Spanish.
Oh my god.
And I blame Duolingo because Duolingo is the reason why I found that other stupid app. But then I woke up at 6 and like got up after only 4 hours of sleep. And then I drove here.
This succulent meal should fortify your soul, body, and mind.
Now, if it wasn't a succulent meal, I'd probably be a little fucked.
Right?
But thank God. Okay. This is so relaxing to hear me complain. Nice. I don't remember complaining. You wait to see. You don't know complaining until you see me actually complain. I'll show you. I'll say why I oughta. Hello. Thank you. Hi Max, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. It's been forever.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Happy Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, all that stuff. All right, I think I'll take. Angles. I guess this probably is my safest bet. No. How do we usually do this? Can we just use that table as a tripod table?
Oh wow, over there. That one.
Yeah. I think that
showing up, right?
yeah, like if people start showing up, then I look like I'm on a table. But if people don't start showing up, okay, you guys, I love that. Alright guys, I think I'll plug in the mic for this.
Oh, she has a new phone number. Okay.
Social media tells me Tiana leaves 8 year long.
Who's that?
Galaxy Jones says 12 smash burgers.
How was your night?
It was good.
Nice.
Yeah, I was coming to the city
Hey, how's it
anyway
going?
to go shoe shopping.
Oh, convenient.
Yeah, I needed stripper heels.
Greenhampton best
Yeah,
hands
and there's an
Oh, great.
actual like
We just
store
sat down.
in this part of town where you can get
Oh,
them.
Awesome.
on Broadway?
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
I had a housemate who used to work.
Okay.
And
DGG is not far away.
that's
They're
how
in
I
the
know
city.
that.
Right.
That's how it was my first guess. Even if we weren't in this area, if we were at your guys' house and you told me that and you didn't tell me where, I would have guessed this.
Yeah. It's the only one like it. Do you like it?
Yeah. It's like there's those little pockets of really niche specialty items.
Yeah.
San Francisco has a few of those. I feel like they even have one random, like ones that I don't know about. Like military too, because there's so much military around here.
Oh,
Like you get all your swag if you're obsessed with that kind of stuff. All right, I'm gonna try
It's
to
going to be
plug
very
these in,
succulent.
guys.
Highly succulent.
That's what I've been hearing. Is
There will be
I
succulents.
drove to LA today.
Yeah, that's crazy. How was your drive?
It was nice. And my back hurt the whole time.
No.
Well, because like my seats are old, so usually my ass hurts. So
Yeah.
this time I took a memory foam pillow and I put it under my butt, a big one.
Yeah.
My butt has never been so comfortable after an 8-hour drive. But my back hurt the whole time. It feels great now. It's fine now. But my back hurt the whole time.
You need a memory foam pillow
It
for
was
your
just not
back.
balanced out. Yeah,
Yeah.
something in the butt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need like a whole.
You need lumbar support if you're sitting on a memory
Yeah.
foam pillow.
They make like things
Also
you
on.
can
But it's. Day the night before. That's how I justify no sleep. If I'm like actually taking care of myself.
Right.
I'm like, well, at least I did nothing yesterday.
Right.
It kind of justifies me not getting enough sleep.
I can never justify not enough sleep.
But like if I worked really hard the day before, not mortified the next morning. Yeah. The day before, I was being lazy and had no responsibilities, which is probably rare in your guys' lives, I'm sure, with having a child. But
Yeah.
I have those moments,
Yeah.
and I don't know what to do with myself. Hello. Hello. Okay, I think we're good now. Guys, notice the fine. Oops, I muted. Sorry.
Callie, thanks for the follow. Sorry.
But it's funny because I know my mum is like old school British and that's good. I mean, like, overcooked. Right?
Why? Oh, the sauce.
It's outrageous. So I always have to compliment just like she like everything. But she was horrified by her.
Did any of us get in touch with them?
I did. I just talked to Michelle. They're a few minutes away. Momentarily.
Sweet. Are they
We can
streaming
even
right
get
now?
started.
Yeah, hell yeah. I don't know. You know. I've never looked at them. Whatever it is, that's Let's see. Are they? Did you check to see if they're streaming too?
They were not.
Maybe they're gonna go live on the same park. That's a method you can do too. Show up, go live.
Imagine you spend your whole life knowing it does one thing and you have to like relearn it as another.
Got the quick release going sideways off that.
This, yeah. It's weird because I've had a couple of these and this one is so tight. Forget how tight it is when it's new. So like it used to be like easier to put in and out. This one's like I could like bend the whole rubber like trying to pull it out. Yeah, it looks like they're not live. Alright, well they're lost. Alright guys, so hi everybody, my name is Danny. I just drove all day and I got out of my van and then immediately got into Tony's car. And then we drove to Chinatown. So we're in San Francisco. Tony's streaming too. Make sure we give Tony a shout out in the chat. Tony is one of the first people I ever did awesome IRL stream stuff with. And so we are here to have a succulent meal. Hopefully you guys can feel its succulence through the screen.
It's coming. The succulence is coming.
My dad is very good. My mum from the Rock My dad is very good.
Remember that one time?
Alright.
Did someone help you already?
Not yet.
Not yet? Oh, okay.
We'll start now. We got a couple more people showing up. They're just trying. We want to get sizzling rice soup with vegetables. Yeah. For 5. And let's get 8 of the tofu buns. Yeah, 8 pieces. And broccoli with tofu and the special sauce. Yeah, mustard sauce.
Yes, Melissa.
At some point I need to like
hot tea.
Water.
2 hot teas.
You want to serve it there right now?
Sure.
2 hot teas.
Yeah, 3 waters.
But he's a lot.
Thank you.
For now. Until TGG.
Got your Twitch swag on.
Yasmin says that mic not working.
My mic might be dead. I probably
Good mic.
It's probably this. Oh, there's a magnet. Where'd it go?
I guess I could also do like another dual
No, this is newer.
Oh, okay.
It's just that this thing's I put it through a lot in the last year, and like it connects and doesn't connect and just it's this little adapter, this little piece of shit.
Oh wow.
I bought like 4 different cables and like different adapters to try to reroute it, and guess what? None of them worked properly.
Oh yeah, the splitter things are tricky, right?
It's like this is better than all those other things I tried to spend more money on.
Yeah, I bought a splitter thing that doesn't work.
Okay, now it's working, but if I move the camera back over here, it might, if I move it just the wrong way, then we don't have will come from the mic, built-in mic. Whew, all right. I was in San Diego like 3 days ago.
I've been watching. Dude,
That was
always
nice.
at Sunset Cliffs, my favorite spot. Man.
I love it. It's my favorite too.
When I lived down there, I would go there a lot.
It's my happy place.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
2 more waters. Don't want them to show up.
Okay, thank you so much.
Do you need this table?
Yeah, no, we can take it. Do you need
No,
it?
I just put it together.
Oh, that's okay. No, it's fine where it is.
Okay.
Yeah, no. We just don't want to take it up.
Oh, okay. I can make it together.
No, it's fine.
I'm okay to have it pulled together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can make it easier for you, okay?
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
All right, get a little closer. Don't be shy. Get a little closer.
I don't know if it's. Check.
They gave us the smaller ones.
Yeah.
Very small.
There it is.
The other restaurant does that though.
Thank you so much, VK, for the tip. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, is this mic working again? Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much, VK. Okay, let's see. Where's my frickin' everything is... It's my life. I prefer to use a really shitty chat phone so that I'm confused half the time. I'm just like, what the fuck is wrong with this thing? I like the lighting in here. It looks cool on camera.
Yeah, right?
Wait, it looks way different on mine.
was like, older sister, and I was like, oh no,
Look.
don't tell my mother that.
We're like all red on mine. Yours is like
Someone outside every favourite.
Yeah.
yours is almost like unfilter.
The way this thing works with low light and colors, and I mean, not that we're in low light, but yeah, it does some cool stuff. I really like, honestly, my S23 Ultra. One of the lenses does really good in low light, better than my 24 Ultra.
Yeah.
But the zoom on the 24 Ultra is incredible. So
The low light on this one's good, but in 1x. Like in wide, it's like shitty.
I was at Indian Rock the other night streaming, and
Nice.
you know, with this, but I stopped the Bella box and switched to my 24 Ultra because the zoom on it.
Because the lighting was better. Oh, the zoom.
It's just like you can zoom.
Wow. Oh my gosh, things are moving fast.
And the tofu bun is coming too.
Okay, great.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Veggie sesame nice too, right? Veggie.
Yes, thank you.
Yes, sir. 3 for now, and then got the other 2. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
great.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Okay, let's put this just like in between our cameras, I think. Oh yeah, so this is the crispy rice soup? Crispy rice. Sizzling rice.
Very hot.
Very hot. Also has a stick inside of it. A whole stick.
Yeah, the sticks are more like a seasoning for flavor. I don't eat the sticks.
Still good. Tastes good. Like the soup, or like the kind of tastes like the broth. It's very fibrous though. It's like I don't know. Okay. I'm like trying to let it cool because I'm gonna burn the shit. So you guys want to see this better before I dig? And then they have it served in this thingy. The sizzling soups. I cannot wait for PGG to just roll up in here all of a sudden.
Show off the tofu and broccoli.
Oh yeah, holy shit. Alright, want to do that? Oh, thank you, by the way. Aha.
I'll take more.
As you wish.
Oh my god, it's so good.
Succulent? Would you describe it as succulent?
It is.
It hits the second kilometer.
Yes.
Oh,
Nothing hits it quite like this.
Oh shoot! Down now with the raid. What's up, Al Mal?
Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome.
Oh,
Al Mal Army. I am part of the Al Mal Army.
you're succulent.
That's from my about. I got that Al Mal Army tag. Oh wait, it might not be in the stream, but it's in my about. How are you doing, Al? And the Army. JD Whoopi. Welcome and thanks for the follow. I'm here at Potential Bliss. My lovely missus. Chinatown, San Francisco, having succulent Chinese meal here. How was the stream? Now I'm sure you were freestyling.
profiling, spitting on ramen. We love Al Mal. We got to hang with Al Mal. We drove all the way to Texas to chill with the Mal.
Well, I flew.
She flew.
Tony drove all the way.
Yeah, we hung out in South Padre Island. It was a blast.
Tofu bun, right?
Tofu
Yeah,
bun.
thank you.
Alright. Like the little sandwich.
Thank you so much. Bro, the display is so nice. That old basket. So guys, these are steamed buns. And these baskets are like a part of the whole.
And you've got like your steak, you've got the crown, you've got the local.
Well, I'm gonna hear it. Freestyle raps and laughs. Let's go. Are the Eagles doing good still? I haven't been paying attention, but I saw they were like.
Who are the 49ers playing on Saturday?
I don't know. I haven't been paying attention.
Saturday's gonna be crazy vibes.
Oh no.
All the Bob Weir stuff happening in town and this 49ers game and it being Saturday. There's this big thing at the Civic Center. It's like a huge remembering of the celebration of Bob Weir's life. And I'm gonna go stream there.
I had some friends from junior
That's
high
like why I drove out.
come for the game like last weekend. So I went and met him there at the Hilton, right across the street from the stadium or whatever. Bud. And I'm in this hotel waiting for my friends. I see Jerry Rice.
What's up? Happy New Year. How you doing? All right. It's good to see you. What's up, dude? Happy
Long
New Year.
time no see.
Welcome in. Welcome in.
We took the opportunity to pre-order some items. We've got the sizzling rice soup and some tofu buns, as well as the tofu and
Oh yeah, I want to try one of these bad boys.
Be there for some succulents upon arrival. They may interest you, and some soup for starters. Okay.
What's the norm for you guys? Well, it's more normal. Like, I know it's not normal for cemetery, but
Soup, my lady.
so you guys want to
You guys, pretty good gaming. Made it. Are you guys streaming today?
No.
I thought so. It looked that way. It appears to be that way.
We weren't even going to come out here until Tony was like, hey.
Perhaps a bun? Tofu bun? So good. They don't have any cilantro on it right now. Usually they have cilantro.
And also, I don't ever remember having such a succulent slice of cucumber on it.
So succulent.
But the lack of cilantro is alarming.
Right?
That's a pretty like weirdly balanced thing that they do with that, I feel like.
Yeah.
I left the head.
Oh no. When I was driving today, there was like this, he gifted me one of these little frog ones.
I have one for you too, but that's later.
But it's like sitting in my van, and if it moves into the right position, it's just like brrr, it's like brrr, it just doesn't stop. And I love it. You know, it also, I think that it's almost like whatever they put on there has like some kind of dressing that I don't recall it ever having. It was always like tofu, some sweet shit, and cilantro. And bun. Very dry, plain, almost. This one is like dripping on me. I like it, but I'm just noticing the differences. Totally different flavor, totally different succulence, you know?
I'm curious how they cook the tofu, because like...
It's a little wetter.
Yeah, it's almost like braised in a liquid.
It's a little wetter than usual. Maybe it was fried less. Or maybe it's just retaining the moisture, but still fried perfectly.
Tofu?
Oh, I'm good, thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Ooh, I'll get broccoli.
Yeah, I swear last time it was like a meaty cube of tofu.
See if I can run it through the sauce a little.
Oh, hell yeah. Here, I'll take a piece of tofu too. Thank you.
How do you like the Pocket 3?
I love it. It's great, it's pretty much replaced my action camera for like everything except for like extreme situations, like shoulder mount, like maybe scootering probably, or
you can't.
I mean, I shoulder mounted it, bicycling and it did okay, so maybe scootering would be okay.
Yeah, I think it was in that where you were like at a park too. I think it was, I thought it was fine.
It worked okay, but like skiing or mounting on my sunroof for the road trips, like the long trips.
You put on the sunroof.
Yeah.
I was sticking it out the window throughout the sunroof on the drive here, but I'm a little nervous about it because it's,
Someone told me that only has a gimbal for X-axis, not the Y-axis, which.
So what is that? What does that mean?
Like up and down will still be up and down, but left and right it'll be neutralized. Which I think is a weird take, but I'm really hoping the.
When I watch people's streams who walk with them, though, it just looks like the most cinematic, non-wobbly.
Yeah.
But you said.
Supposedly, that's what I was told.
No, I think it does.
That's what I assume.
I would imagine, because any gimbal would.
That's what I
Right?
thought.
That's the whole design of the shape.
But multiple people have told me it doesn't actually have an up and down.
The only thing that I don't like about it, and I don't even own one, but I want one soon, is that it doesn't quite have the same experience as zooming on a phone.
Oh, yeah.
Zooming on a phone is like 10 times more superior.
Unparalleled.
Yeah. But you can always swap or whatever, like go back and forth.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
You think about getting the unlimited IRL, the swapping device, where like they have a plug-in, HDMI plug-in, where you just pretty much push a button to put in a command and it swaps cameras. Just like that.
Like a camera switcher?
Kinda, yeah. But wireless. I mean, it plugs into the Bella or LiveView.
For camera switching.
Yeah.
I like that. But I don't use that. Only while driving.
Yeah.
In the summer.
It's
so
pretty rare.
it's kind of.
It's pretty rare. I know
rare
streamers
for
who have asked for it a year ago.
Wait, am I?
Do you have a couple of zins?
Somebody got to stop me from eating this.
Go for it. Go for it.
Okay.
But it's asking to order some more. February, the Pocket 4 is supposed to be.
Guys.
Right.
Sorry, I'm ignoring you. I haven't eaten all day.
Can we order some more still?
You want to order more? What time it is?
Uh-oh, is it too late?
Yeah, we close 9 o'clock.
Okay.
You don't have to order more then.
That's all right.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, yeah.
I just wasn't sure what to get.
I think it's better than her hating us.
Yeah.
So there's a saying where, like, you know the Asian spot's good.
Okay, so where else are we going after this, guys?
Charlie.
But you know the Asian
Oh yeah, that fucking spot kicks ass. McFrowny Charlie or whatever, McCharlie Frown.
But there's a saying.
McFrownies.
There's a saying that the Asian spot's good when they're like that. They don't give a fuck. You know.
My short-term memory is so broken right now. By the way.
Yo, you just drove from SoCal, like.
It's just because of the lack of sleep. My short-term memory gets bad when I don't sleep much.
I feel you. I've been.
Last night I didn't get much. I got good sleep, but not much.
That's rough. Yeah. I've been making some edits, which Tony.
Oh yeah, you gotta see some of these.
Well, I think you might have seen one. I'm gonna extend it. I'll talk to you about this later, but I've been making some edits where I'm not going to bed until 5 a.m. getting up like 10. So I'm just like.
I saw one of your edits you did. That was great.
Upload. I made another one last night. They're like, just do it. If I don't, I'm not. Just do it. You know.
Right.
Yeah. But yeah, thank you so much for the Vegas. I'll make it. But you have to get the clips. You have to search for that. Yeah. Right. For sure, I'll do a couple videos for you like that.
Plant Boys, thank you for one amazing year. Let's go.
His birthday was
Plant Boys.
yesterday.
PB. Oh, happy belated.
I saw that.
Saggy Peanut. Saggy Paneer.
Aw.
I still gotta send him his computer. I haven't forgotten. I just gotta like.
Dude, Plant Boys. We added.
Happy
we made
belated
rice.
birthday.
The sag paneer, I made it way too juicy, but with the rice, that was an amazing curry. Just a green curry. That was so good. 1,000,000% making it again. So sag paneer is like mustard greens, spinach, and fenugreek, all blended up and cooked with like some paneer cheese. I mean, that's you put tofu, but it's so iron forward.
Can you describe what's in it again?
Mustard greens, which is like
Okay.
very wild looking
Yeah,
lettuce.
kind of bitter greens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spinach and fenugreek, which is like dill, like the dill weed tops. It's a weird aromatic.
Yeah.
But you put all those together with like garlic and a bunch of spices, and it's so filled with iron. It's very meaty, but there's no meat. It's like when I ate it, I'm like, I don't even have that meat urge.
Is it,
you know?
is it like certain kind of Indian food or something, or is it just classic Indian
Classic
food?
Indian, yeah. It's really good. I'm definitely gonna learn
Indian
how to make
food's
it better.
so damn good.
Yeah, it is.
I've never made Indian food in my whole life on my own.
It's easy but extensive.
Chad, some kid left their magnet squares. They're my magnet squares.
We're
now.
at.
Kids go nuts for these, and these are expensive.
I haven't seen it. Can I see? Oh wait, my hands are really dirty now.
Sorry? That's it? I mean, we wanted to order more, but she kind of didn't
No, I
want
can
to
do
let
that.
us.
Does wait for a friend to show up and then I do.
Okay.
You
I
want
mean,
more?
yeah. I'll get another order of the broccoli tofu.
The same one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Some steamed rice.
Okay.
You want more?
I don't know.
More buns?
Okay. Can we get another order of buns? And do you have like a vegan noodle?
Vegan. No. Sorry.
So, can we get more buns?
So how many pieces? You have 8 before, so 8 again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank
Sorry
you.
about
Thank you.
that. Thank you.
Can we also get 2 blooming teas?
Two tea. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Thank you. Thank you.
Got it, guys.
Sorry about that.
No, all good.
I
All
was
good.
gonna pay.
Oh, no. He took the check. Since we're...
Okay. This is congratulations with new jobs.
Right?
Yeah, oh, thank
That's
you.
crazy. Like, there was a hot minute there where I was just like, what's going to happen?
All right, guys.
Yeah, tell me about it.
We gotta catch back up. I was ignoring you guys for so long. PB, how are you, man? I miss you, dude.
I mean, I was looking at all options. Plan B, A, C, D. But yeah, it all worked out.
Well, now you gotta sometime after you leave work, come by and see the bean.
Yeah.
Oh, they have the new kitten.
You've seen the video, no?
She's one of the best cats we've ever had. And so this is weird, but I low-key feel like she's like resurrected one of our other cats. Kind of.
She's the reincarnation.
The reincarnation. It was just like, this is so weird how much she clicks with us. It's just, it doesn't make any sense.
Oh, I didn't put the
Like,
underscore.
She uses her paw, so if I pet her, or if I put my hand on the wall, she'll come up and put her hand on my hands. She's so smart, but so yeah. And, she just like.
Does somebody already have pretty good gaming without the underscore?
I want PGG.
But did somebody have it without it?
Yes, the YouTuber, because we didn't do it in time.
Okay. Long ago, we started.
Long ago, the 4 nations.
I shouted out the wrong person, so I have to wait till that shout out is done being a wrong one.
2016 we did it, but we misspelled it.
Oh, God.
And so someone else got pretty good gaming.
And they don't even upload it anymore.
They're dead. They're dead. But I'm trying to get PGG TV, but it says it's not available. But that's because once a name gets banned in any way, shape, or form, Twitch disallows anybody from getting in.
That's so terrible.
Unless you hit them up. So I'm gonna hit them up and say, hey guys, hey.
Yeah, I think you can get usernames by just like talking with them.
Yeah, especially since I'm like, yo, I'm your coordinator for the
I
Bay
want
Area.
the name. I want the name I want.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I could get that on all of them. It's just PGGTVs, period. That would be so much, yeah. The underscore. Oh, thank you so much.
Oh.
Thanks.
I think I'm gonna raid into your stream, so I have less responsibility.
All right.
You guys, thank you so much for being here today. I appreciate you. It's been a long day. I'm gonna raid into Tony, you guys.
This is from the daughter.
Okay.
Yeah, this is from the daughter.
Thank you guys so much for everything today. I'm so exhausted.
Yeah.
I love you guys.
Yes.
I'll be up early tomorrow morning. Gonna go to the gym early.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Fancy.
And then we'll be having an amazing stream here in San Francisco.
Okay, he's at it.
Love you, PB. I'll still have my phone and chat open and stuff though.
Even Bobby thinks $6-7.
No, I had to start talking to my kids because they won't start for 6, 7. I thought it was cute at first. I'm like, it's fine, but then once it starts getting disruptive, and now everybody's doing like, okay, if you're gonna do 6, 7, then you can stay 6 to 7 minutes and do extra work with me. You don't have to go to lunch early. It's a privilege, not right.
Yeah.
You get to
Yes, we exactly said thank you, Andy. Have a fun time.
6, 7.
So is that how the Pocket charges or relays information at the Bella box? Both?
Yeah, it gets
A
power.
single?
Yeah, it gets power and HDMI.
Yeah.
You guys, if you're not in the
Actually,
Discord,
I'm
join
not
the
using the
Discord. You
audio
guys,
from it.
we're gonna have
It
an
came
incredible
with a
time
wireless
here
DJI
in
mic, but
San
only one.
Francisco. I can't believe I'm here.
I have 3 sets of these.
Same.
I'm like all in on the road go.
All right, you guys, make sure you guys spam.
I just plug it into the Bella box
Spam
via
the
USB.
hell out of Tony's chat
and
with this, okay?
It works that way. So that way, I basically have no reason to have this DJI mic. I just need to like give it to somebody or something. Somebody who
I
uses
feel
it.
yeah. Well, because I'm really thinking about getting the Pocket eventually. I'm just, I like it. Because I feel like you put it on your shoulder here, and I can walk with my crutches. And
It's a little. The thing is, it's a little floppy.
Well, not on top of the shoulder, but in front.
Okay. Yeah.
Right?
It was when I was riding my